gospel about no purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic, holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of God. Yeah, Nasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined air, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut, one nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest, from the block to the stars. He reps the best. Seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back. Yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop, but he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find the gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.
What's up, everybody? Let me know if you can hear me. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. If you can, get the likes up, share the video, and subscribe. If you already did subscribe, go ahead and hit that alt button to get notification. Every time we go live, you know the basics. Go over there to the Gospel of Bob, or not the Gospel of Bob. Go over there to the Mexican Einstein. Go over there to the Nasers Network. Go over there to Black Bear AR. Go to all the other channels. You go to Kick. It's Skywalker 84 right now, but it's gonna be GOB Skywalker 84. That's what it's gonna be. So y'all go over there and hit that like, share, subscribe over there. Go to X. I'm streaming on X too. So if y'all want to go over there to X, I go over there to X and hit that follow. Hit the follow on X and all that good stuff. Same thing like all the other places. Nasers Network, go to all the other Nasers Network and hit the like, share, follow, all that good stuff. Go to the Mexican Einstein, same thing. Go to Chaotic Truth. You know what I mean? Of course, go to Chaotic Truth. That's where we came from. CT, the CT network, basically. That's what it is. We're in the CT network. So y'all go over there. If y'all don't know, y'all go over there and hit that like, share, subscribe. You know what I mean? But I'm just chilling. I'll be home in a minute. So y'all let me know what's up. Well, not in a minute. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna go somewhere right quick. I don't know how long it's gonna be till I get home. But yeah, man, what y'all's day's been like, man? It's hot. It's hot right now. It's hot, but it's not hot. That makes sense. I'm gonna go over there to the ocean. I'm gonna go to this park real quick and see what's up. But it's hot, but it's not hot. Right now, it's in the shade. Feel good. Yeah, let me point y'all out instead of looking at me. But yeah, man. So check this out, right? It happened again. Shout out to CT. Shout out to the Chaotic Truth, man. Podcast live with all that good stuff. You know what I mean? Go over there, like, share, subscribe. Shout out to him, man. You know, he did a show which he wanted the ladies come up about sassy ass men. You know what I mean? And man, don't he got some sassy ass men in the damn chat over there? You know what I mean? When I tell you these dudes are still on that bull jump, they're on that bullshit. I can't say, I don't understand it. You know what I mean? So, CT, CT, shout out to CT. He started up the show. They derailed the show. These guys up there now, they done derailed the damn show. But CT started off with the show about sassy men, right? And he basically called, he basically, I guess, what's his name? Old man Leonard done did a show about CT going live for 14 hours. Shout out to CT for all the hard work, man. That's hard work, man. That's called hard work and dedication right there, y'all. Just to let y'all know that, man. You know what I mean? That's called hard work and dedication. So, for these old ass men to just hate on like that, that's some crazy ass shit. All right, now. That they could, but it's just wild, you know what I mean? Because for someone to go and make it, I didn't have that shit happen to me. Y'all know that. Y'all know I done had that shit happen to me. They done made, lives and, shorts and, whatever, uh, shit about me too. You know what I mean? And that's CT's right, man. You sassy as hell when you do that shit. You know what I mean? Like to go, like okay, just say that shit that he's talking about CT was true, right? Let's just say that, right? Let's just just say yeah, it is true. Okay, why are you worried about someone that is like that? You know what I mean? Since you're so upper echelon in the community. You know what I mean? You're you know you higher up on the platform or whatever, however you want to. I don't know. I'm losing the words right now. People like that they think they're better than CT. You know what I mean? So if you think you're better, why watch? Why even interact with someone that you think that you're better than? It doesn't make no sense. You know what I mean? It just doesn't make no sense. You want to say you're better than the person, but you want to go and make a whole live, a little reaction about them. No, I just don't understand people like that. You know what I mean? If you're better than me, well then, hey, I assume if you're better than me, you wouldn't make no lives about me. You wouldn't talk about me on the end. You wouldn't say nothing. That's the sassiness of people. Well, that's the sassiness. You know what I mean? That's what CT was talking about, and that is some sassy ass shit. You know what I mean? Just doesn't make no sense. You know what I mean? Like, mhm. Then of course, I'm calling, I'm calling out this, man. Fuck it, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Then you got Sire, Sir, whatever the hell, however the hell. Yeah, I rock with him. I ain't got no problem with him. But it seems like he got some problem with me. You know what I mean? These are these sassy ass dudes. And this is another thing that CT pointed out. It's always the light skins or the ones that, they ain't in a marriage or in a relationship in their own with their own race. Them are the ones that always want to talk so goddamn much all the damn time. You know what I mean? Sassy ass dude, man. But yeah, man, that's some wild ass shit. CT called that shit out, man. These dudes are sassy as hell, man. For them to sit there, I'm gonna go show y'all the beach. Not the it ain't the beach. Well, I don't even know what the hell it's called over here. It's off of the like people go and fish over here. Not the pier. It's not the pier, but it's close to the pier. You know what I mean? So hopefully it ain't loud over here. Yeah, but shout out to CT, man. He called that shit out, man. Like someone, this is a good thing he called that shit out because it needs to be said. Shout out to Nazus. I ain't gonna lie. Shout out to Nazus. She does call that shit out too. You know what I mean? She does call it out. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I mean? Give me a minute. All right. Yeah, Nazus been calling it out too. These sassy ass dudes, man. You know what I mean? Let me know if y'all can hear me. Let me know if y'all can hear me. This is this the park over here? I think this is the park right here. This is the park where I was gonna take you out to. I ain't gotta go far. I don't have to go far. I forgot about this. I forgot about this one over here. Yeah, but these dudes, man, CT's right, man. These dudes are too sassy nowadays, man. You know what I mean? And don't let me get started on like these dudes. They want to be calling me out about me going to prison and shit. You know, okay, yeah, I messed up in my life. Okay, whatever. I went there. I got locked up. You know what I mean? But he got mad. Sir got mad at me because I said something about Leonard showing his asshole online. This is amazing. How could you get mad at me? You know what I mean? And someone showed their asshole online. You know what I mean? This shit don't make no sense. You know what I mean? This is the boat ramp. Let me see. Where is it at? Oh, this is a golf course over here. Shit, I didn't know that. There's a golf course. Oh, this is the frisbee golf that they like to play. You know what I mean? I don't know if y'all heard about that shit. You know, I'm over here at a park information, whatever. I just wanted to slide over here. I'm not home yet, so anyways, it's near the house. Oh, you got some homeless people out here. Oh shit. Oh no, they're out here playing frisbee golf. Look, this is frisbee golf, y'all. Look, I don't know if y'all can see. These guys are playing frisbee golf out there. I don't know if y'all know. Y'all ain't never heard of it. You know what I mean? Look, he's about to throw the golf. Look, look. I don't know if you can see him. Let me fix it. Yeah, let me. This is. Damn, I dropped my damn water. Oh well, I get it. My bad, y'all. Yeah, but see right here. I don't know if you can see out there, right there. There's a little chain link thing that they throw a frisbee. They start somewheres and they throw the frisbee, and that's how they play frisbee golf out here. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go show y'all the ocean right quick. You know, look, I don't know if y'all can see him over there. See, y'all can't see him. I'm not trying to get in these people's business. Oh well, whatever. I'll show y'all in a minute. I'll come through and show y'all. This is the ocean out here. This is a boat ramp. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what. I do not know what park this is. The name of it, but it's nice out here though. Look at that. You can see the bridge from here. Let me go over here. Look at that. Look at that. Let me show y'all in a minute. Give me a minute, y'all. Yeah. Look at that. Pull it up. Okay. All right. All right, here goes Florida, man. Here goes the Gulf of America, y'all. Look at that. You know what I mean? They got people out here on their boats. I can hear music playing out there. They're hanging out. This is what Florida is like right here. You see, there goes the bridge over there. If you go out that way, get to the Skyway. But I was gonna go out there, but I don't know. You know what I mean? I'll just chill. You know what I mean? But yeah, this is the park right here. But back to what I was saying, man, about these sassy ass dudes, man. You know what I mean? CT's right about that. You know what I mean? Then you got like CT, like he said, okay. Then you got Leonard. He's making video after video about CT and about Nasus and all calling Nasus non-binary they. But y'all know where he gets that from. But of course, you got someone up there you got someone up there that's the cause of the name, you know what I mean? And he talking about that's crazy that Leonard saying it, but who did he get it from? You know what I mean? These people are weird. These people are weird as hell. You know what I mean? What's up, Patty? What it do, man? What's good with you? I'm about to drop the link in a minute. I just want to come out here and show y'all this shit. I would go over there. There's a spot over there but I think it's closed down. Or maybe it ain't. It's like a it's like a thing that you can go sit on. But yeah, there's a boat ramp over here somewhere. You got people out here kayaking, got people's dogs, got the boats out here. You know what I mean? Yeah, you got Petty. And these dudes, right? You know what I'm saying? Like CT, I don't know if you seen CT stream today, but man, CT is wild, man. You don't see me making no damn videos about nobody. I make a video about a topic or you know what I mean. I'll someone that a big content creator. I might go and yeah, I agree with them. I don't agree with them, but as far as me making, I'm not gonna. Y'all seen that. I ain't gonna make no fucking videos and shit about people. You know what I mean? It was done to me, and CT is always done to CT, but and then they call then the people that do it, they're acting like they're better than you. Well, if you're better than me, why not talk about a bigger content creator, a bigger show? You know what I mean? Why talk about this little ass show over here? You know what I mean? Me, poor old me. I'm broke. I ain't shit. You know what I mean? Look, all I can do is show y'all the scenery. Look at this. Look at the scenery. Y'all like the scenery? Put a one in the chat if y'all like the scenery. Let me know what y'all like. Let me know what y'all think. I'm out here just chilling, man. I'm just chilling. I should turn the camera big, sideways, then I can't see the chat. You know what I mean? But you got people out there, I don't know if you can see it. You got people out there going out there on the pontoon boats. Nice little scenery. I'm telling you, yeah, it's nice. Water's beautiful. I don't do the ocean, y'all. I'm there. You won't ever. You'll probably catch me going like to my ankles or something like that, but I ain't going out there in the ocean. Petty said another day in paradise. Said I seen it. Yeah, yeah, Petty. Of course, everybody's seen it. It was on the internet. You know what I mean? Just like this, just like CT over there. CT. People got mad at CT for making the show. That's how you know that he's over there talking about, oh yeah, CT ain't married. CT ain't married. No, CT, see, how can you be married and you know what I'm saying? Bullshit. It seems like CT runs his household. That's what it looks like. If you'd ask me, it looks like CT is the one that wears the pants in his household. CT is the one that, if he wants to stream 10 hours a day or 14 hours a day, he's gonna do it. I don't understand why people then the people that want to talk shit. Then the people that want to talk shit about him streaming want to come up there and be on the stream for 3, 4 hours. You know what I mean? I know someone that I can't prove it, but I know someone that doesn't even like CT, but he goes up there. He goes up there, but he don't even like CT. You know what I mean? But I can't prove it. But see, the thing about CT is he don't care. He don't care if you like him or not. You know what I mean? As long as you don't do no crazy shit. That's what I've seen. From what I've seen, as long as you don't do no crazy shit, then he don't mind you coming on the channel because he knows. So I'm pretty sure. Even see the thing about Liz, even the dynamic of someone that don't like you being up there, it's good for the show sometimes. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I'm thinking about doing what is it called, like OG. You know, I got the idea. I said, well, I said the idea, but then Bob had told me that OG Shout out to Orthodox. You know what I mean? So he told me that OG did something called Amnesty Day, where he unbanned everybody, let people come up on the panel, and you know what I mean. Whatever your grievance, you know what I mean. And I'm thinking about doing that. You know what I mean. Besides, certain people ain't gonna be able to come up at all. But you know what I mean. I'm thinking about doing that. Amnesty Day. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm gonna show y'all. This is where I know where I'm at now. This is on the other side of the spot where I always go, where I went to last time. I'm gonna come back over here, y'all. I'm gonna come back over here. I'm gonna go take y'all over there to the frisbee golf in a minute. You know what I mean? They got a what you call it out here? Nice little park out here. It's not even far from my house. I forgot about this shit until I came over here. People, you know, yeah, like I said, look, you got black people over here, you got white people over here. You know what I mean? This how it is in Florida. You know what I mean? And then you got these people down here. You got these people on the internet, thinking that, talking about, oh, it ain't diverse now. It's racist in Florida and down south. It ain't racist. Look, I did not pass some Spanish people, black people, white people, all out here. Everybody just chilling. You know what I mean? This is how we do in Florida. We hang out. You know what I mean? We got buddy out here. I'm gonna come out here. Look, I got a little, you know, show y'all. Look at that. That's nice scenery. Look at that. That's a nice shot, ain't it? What y'all think? Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all nice. Let me see if what y'all think. Let me show y'all. Yeah, they know when to come out. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. There goes the fake sun. They look at the fake sun. Bezos, look at the sun. It's fake. Look, look at the scenery. This nice little spot here. It's the same spot I was just not at, but over here it's just different. It's a different area. Got there. You got the boats out there. You know, just chilling. No, this is. I thought this was a spot out there where you can go out in the water, but it's not. But yeah, nice little area. You know what I mean? Hold up, y'all. Said we got a super chat from Lord Geotron. First to support. You all already know that I love you guys the most for Imperious. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you for the $5 super chat and the support. What I'm saying? You've been chilling lately. I see that, Gio. Know what I mean? I see you've been chilling lately, man. Hopefully everything's been good with you. Let me know how you been. Let me know what's up with you. It's a nice little spot. I'm gonna see. We're gonna go out there a little bit. We're gonna go another spot. I'm gonna take out somewhere else right quick. That's what I'm gonna do on the way there. I'm gonna show y'all the frisbee golf thing. Says do not enter. It says exit. Not following that shit. Mm, I'm on a bike. Well, they got a. Let me take you over here. Let me see what they got over here. I should have went this way. Yeah, let me go this way. Bet that up, Gio. Y'all, I'm just riding around right quick. You know what I mean? Before I go home, showing y'all the nice neighborhood I got over here. This is a nice neighborhood. You got people out here fishing. Look at that. Gio said, I've been working very hard and taking on some new endeavors and holding on to some old things. Yeah, that's how you got to do it. You know what I mean? They out there fishing, y'all. You know what I mean? People out there fishing. They got the bathroom, the shitter out there. Take y'all over here to the boat ramp. Yeah. Mm, mhm. Someone's about to go out fishing. Let me see if I can get through here. I don't know if I can get through here. Maybe I can. Oh, I barely can get through it. Yeah, let me see. Hopefully I don't fall off. That'd be crazy. You know what I mean? Here's another spot. Look, there goes a boat coming in, y'all. They probably coming over here. You know what I mean? But back to what I was saying, yeah. Shout out to CT for doing the show. You know, that's showing the Nays. I was not saying shit. I know Nays might do one too, you know what I mean? Because she's been talking about that. I ain't gonna lie. She has. Nays has been talking about it. All these sassy ass dudes. You know what I mean? You know, got the white dude, the white people, you know, you got all kinds of people out here. You know what I mean? They said it's a see, here goes the frisbee golf. Here goes some of the frisbee golf. Look, right here, look. I can show you over here. So that means you might have to start over there. And then see, this is this is part of the frisbee golf. See, you might gotta make it in that thing. That's what you gotta make it in. Right there for frisbee golf. You see that? You know what I mean? I think I might come over here and play one day. I'm not live streaming. What do y'all think? Y'all let me know, man. Should I come over here? I know it's boring. I know it ain't. You know, it really ain't. You know what I mean? Shit ain't. It ain't nothing. You know what I mean? Here goes another one, and you go this way. You know what I mean? Shit, that'd be a mother. You know what I mean? Because then you might have to, if you throw the frisbee golf, you know the frisbee over there. I'm just trying to show y'all something. You know what I mean? While I'm talking, I was gonna go. No, I wasn't out and about. You know what I mean? So I like, you know what? I went and got me a drink, went and got me some from the store. I said, you know what? Let me just ride around for a minute before I go home. Let me show y'all a little something. You know what I mean? We're gonna take y'all to another part of the. It ain't a park. It's along the side of the. It's on the. It's another part of the Gulf of America. How about that? That's the best way I can put it. You know what I mean? Maybe I could see a shark or something like that. Maybe I see a shark or something. I'm gonna have to bring my lady out here, man. Bring her out here. And it was next. See, you got the see those out. That's number 10 right there. I'm going backwards. You know what I mean? There's one right there, another one. Oh, these people out here playing. Look, matter of fact, look, I get a chance. They can look. I wish I could zoom in on them. Look at that. See, he just not through it. See, see. Let me see. Let's see. Let me check them out. Let me check them out over here. Let me check them out. Look, right here. Look, right here. Look. See? Yeah. Look at that. He flew that bitch. Woo. Damn, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good one right there. Look, they set up. They ain't in bullshit, y'all. Look at this. Let me tell you something. Look, they look like a professional, like they're doing professional golf. They must do it for professionally. Look at that. That boy can throw. He can throw. The one in the orange, he can throw. He's kind of younger. The old guy, he's kind of old. I would go out there and do it, but you know what I mean? Said, I don't know if y'all can see him. Can y'all see him? Let me see. There you go. Let me see. Can y'all see him? Look at that. He's kind of, oh, that was a pretty good one right there, though. Which way are they going? Oh, they have to go there. Yeah, I see him. He's way off. Okay. He likes to, he's trying to throw it two ways. Yeah. Look at that. That was a pretty good one right there. Oh, that's okay, it fell. They got a whole bag full of frisbees, y'all. They ain't even bush, and it's like, I might have to come out here, and this is an old man sport. See, this is an old man sport. I might have to come out here and do this. You know what I mean? They got, I might have to come out here and do this one day. I might have to come out here and live stream it while I'm doing this shit. What do y'all think? Y'all hit that like button, share the video, man. Get that video out there. You got these dudes out here ain't even bullshitting. Oh, they got two of them. Okay. This must be the driving range right here. Okay, that's what this is. This must be the driving range. This must be practice. So all dogs must be on leash. Dog on this. What's good? Look, Fly Piper, look, man. These dudes, see, this is what Florida does. Look at that. They're out here playing frisbee golf. They call it disc golf or frisbee golf. This is the life in Florida, retirement. Look at this. Listen, you can't tell me. Listen, yeah, it's by the highway, but it's not even, it's quiet. Nice and quiet. You know what I mean? They're out here just hanging out, having fun, throwing frisbees. Oh, that was a good throw. Not, you know what I'm saying? They're just hanging out. This is what I'm talking about, Fly. You know what I mean? This is what I'm talking about. If you want me to, let me know. I'm gonna take you right back over there where I was just at, and I'll show you. If not, I'm about to go to the next spot. It's on the little. It's the Gulf of America. Look at this shit. This is hanging out, y'all. Look at that. This guy's over here. These guys got a whole bag full of frisbees. Yeah, I know that's right. Let me see. Let me see. Let me pull this out. Let me turn it sideways. Look at this. Y'all see it? Look, man, this is what I'm talking about. Look, this is out here. It's a park. I'm gonna come out here. I'm telling you, listen, I'm gonna come out here and play one day. Look, shit, I might come out here and hang out one day and play frisbee golf. See what's there goes another person. Look, they out here hanging out. They out here now. They don't live bullshit. Yeah. Look at this shit. Look, they ain't in bullshit. They got backpacks full of frisbees just in case they lose them. Look at that. They got that dude got about 10. Look at that dude got about 10 frisbees. Look at this. I'll take y'all in here. Look, this is what it looks like. See, this is the flag. This all right now. I ain't gonna lie. It's cool as hell. You know, get up out of here. I don't want to get cussed out by these white people. I'm all up in their area. No, this is a white area, I guess. You don't see no. I'll take you over here right quick. Maybe. Let me take you over here. We got someone that must have wrecked on the highway, on the interstate. Someone must have wrecked on the interstate, y'all. Let me take yeah. Hopefully I see a dolphin or a alligator or some shit like that. I can show y'all why I outrun it. Uh-oh, another place. They're over here, frisbee golfing. I'm in the way, y'all. Yeah, I guess. Give y'all a little tour of the park. Fly, what's up, man? What's good with you, Fly? You heard CT had a great show, man. You know what I mean? Another great show. How you doing, sir? They out here hanging out, man. I ain't gonna lie. I might come out here. Fly, you see this shit? I might have to come out here and play frisbee golf one of these days. You know what I mean? They ain't in bullshit out here. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, man. They CT and listen, hey, serious Black Thought, right? So not only, man, listen, man, it was like it was kind of crazy, right? Because so I said something about, when CT was talking about Leonard, you know what I mean? I just talk about what the show's about. These people don't like it when I talk about what the show's about. You know what I mean? So when he's showing Leonard and all I said was something about chocolate starfish, right? So bam. So when I said that, next thing you know, Sair started jumping on me. Oh, well, Mexican this, Mexican that, deport, Mexican, deport, deport, deport. The man wanted me deported because I said that what do you expect when the man shows his asshole on live? And they jumped on me again. You you see that? What's up, Marv? What's good with you? You see, Marv, they did it again, Marv. They did it again. You know what I mean? They did it again. They jumped on me. You know what I mean? Like, damn, I can't catch a break with these dudes. You know what I mean? So I laughed my ass off. I saw that sky. Yes, hey, serious black thought. I can't catch a break over there. Now, I don't know what it is. Now all of a sudden they don't even like that. Now all of a sudden, I'm this and I'm that. All this bullshit. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Your Mexican and light skin, a lot of them don't want to hear your mouth about blacks. What's that? Hey, listen. Okay, Marv. Okay, Marv. Let me tell you. Put it to you like this. Let's just say it is like that. All right. All I'm doing is going over there, and the host is letting me talk about what I want to talk about. The host is having a show about these sassy ass dudes, and I ain't doing nothing but interacting with the host. You know what I mean? And they get mad. I agree with the host. They get mad. You know what I mean? These sassy ass dudes, man. That's what they are. Sassy. Marv, let me ask you something. How are you? I know you ain't gonna defend if someone bent over and opened their ass cheeks online. Would you defend them? Answer that. If you want me to drop the link, I'll drop the link and let you come up here. But if someone showed their asshole on YouTube, I bet you wouldn't be defending them. You know what I mean? And Sir started defending Leonard because I said Leonard showed his asshole online. Oh, yeah, you've been to prison and you smoke weed. You should get deported. You should go, you've been arrested. You're a criminal. This is what these sassy ass dudes do. You know what I mean? I didn't go after Sire. I didn't go after Sir. I didn't go after him. He went after me. You know what I mean? These sassy ass dudes that think they're more accomplished, they're always going after people like me. And I hate to say it, people like JP. You know what I mean? This is crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy that they call themselves men, but they want to get up there and they want to go at someone that they say is beneath them. You know what I mean? So, hey, whatever. If that's the way they feel, whatever. I guess. Going to the going to the golf, y'all. Sightseeing today, yeah. I lose connection. I know about losing connection. I ain't going out far because I know I'll lose connection if I go out too far. I'm just going right across here and then going to I'm parking at the water. But yeah, man, these dudes, man, Nazis, and I know you're gonna be like, damn, Kai, but Marv, Nazis is right, Marv. I'm telling you, Nazis is right. You know what I mean? These some sassy ass dudes out here. These are some sassy ass dudes out here now, Marv. You know what I mean? They jump on you, they go after you for no reason. They're sassy, man. I don't understand it. I don't know if it's loud, y'all. I ain't gonna be able to go far. What would really show if the damn thing got in the wreck right now, the car got in the wreck. Let me know if it's too loud, y'all. Let me know if it's too noisy. I'm by the interstate. You know what I mean? Hopefully I don't go out. Marv, I don't mess with nobody, Marv. Marv, if you notice, look at this, y'all. If you notice, well, y'all, Marv, you notice, I don't mess with nobody. You know what I mean? I just, when people start talking shit about me, that's when I start talking shit back. I don't mess with nobody. So they always, it's always someone talking shit. You know, whatever. You know what I mean? I don't sit there. I don't sit there and go at Fire. I don't sit there and say nothing to the man. But yeah, he wants to go after me. This is sad. You know what I mean? It's sad. Look at this. There goes the bridge, y'all. Y'all see the bridge out there? I could go out there one night, but I don't know. It might go out. I don't have enough signal to go out there. So I can't go out there. I'm gonna go out here a little bit, and then I'm gonna turn around because I don't know if I'm gonna have connection. Look at that. Beautiful Florida. This is Florida, Gulf of America, y'all. Shout out to Trump for turning it to the Gulf of America. You know what I mean? Shout out to Trump. Look at that shit. The sun is on that side. I can't get over there. I can't go far enough because if I go too far out, I'll lose connection. So, you know what I mean? I'm gonna go out here. Hopefully, I don't lose connection. Now, if not, I'm gonna see if I'm gonna. If I lose connection, I'm gonna have to turn around here in a minute. You know what I mean? Yeah, but these sad ass dudes. Shout out to CT again, man. I can't. You know what I mean? You know, all I can say is it's like Nazis. I gave you credit, Nazis. What's up, Nate? What's up, sis? This Nate. I gave you credit now, Nate. Get your ass up here, Nate, because I gave you credit. You've been saying these dudes are sassy out here now. And now we've been seeing it. You know what I mean? It's just not have been, it's not been called out. You know what I mean? But man, these dudes are sassy out here nowadays. Said my panel name will now forever will be father tonight. Nate, don't come up with that bullshit, Nate. All right. Nate, man, hurry up and get up here, man, just in case I fall off the map. So far, I'm not losing connection, and I'm good. What's up, Imp? What's good with you? I don't call you no emperor. I mean, I rock with you. I don't call you no goddamn emperor. I call you imp or something like that. Ain't no goddamn emperor. You know what I mean? Look at this shit. I'm gonna show y'all the sun. This shit look, man. This shit. Look, look at this shit. Look at the Florida. Look at this side. Look at that. Beautiful. Look at this shit. Look at that. Palm trees everywhere. Sun right there about to go down. Florida is the shit, y'all. Y'all let me know what y'all think about Florida, man. Florida is the place to be. Listen, last time I came down here, there was someone down here in a trailer, like they're living here. It might be them. You see that? You see the van? There might be someone living there. Last time I came, this is where the toll is. I'm by the toll on the interstate. I should have brought my cane. That way, when I get off the bike, you know what I mean? But my bike can be my phone stand. You know what I mean? So hopefully, when I get up here, y'all let me know if I'm still clear and y'all can hear me. I'm not going out yet. Look, they got someone out here right here in the goddamn van. Probably probably might. Oh yeah, they're out there swimming. They're out there swimming right there. Yes, man. What's good with you, man? What's good with you? Okay, I'm just checking. I'm just out, man, chilling, man. Hopefully, I'm not too far out. You know what I'm saying? I'm almost to where I'm about to be to. I'm almost there, y'all. I probably, yeah, it's hard. You know what I mean? Because I could come out here in the morning time and catch the sunrise. You know what I mean? Like sit right here and catch the sunrise off the beach. It ain't even a beach, whatever it is. It's the side of the goddamn. Look, there's people up here. I think these are the people that I seen with the trailer. Yeah, this is where the trailer's at. Look, Uh-oh, I'm by white people. You think I should go out there and fish with them? You know what I mean? They might tell me, I'm Mexican, so they ain't gonna say nothing about me. You know what I mean? Out here fishing, good life. Salt life, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Out here fishing, good. Y'all can see the bridge real good. I'm almost to the spot where I want to be at. Almost there. You want to watch the sun rise with no. I'm staying out here just to see what it looks like. You know what I mean? Nay, you with shit all the time. See, you can't say nothing to Nay. Nay with the bullshit all the time. You know what I mean? Can't ever say nothing to Nay. Nay is like, she had to turn everything to chaos all the goddamn time. You know what I mean? Nay, Nay, these damn, okay, go back to what I said. What did you say? Nay, these goddamn dudes are sassy.
Game.
Okay. Oh, what's up, Nay?
Hold
What you laughing for?
on, Skywalker, hold on.
You want to come up here talking that shit. I'm about, hold on. I ain't going anywhere out here, y'all. What's where I'm going?
All right, I'm back. I had to. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't even turn this shit on so I can hear myself. Give me a second again. I'm like rushing to turn on the computer so you wouldn't lose connection. I'm good. What's good, Skywalker? What up,
Are you
Mikey?
home
What
now?
up, Gas Mask? What's going on, Marv? Who else is in the building? I'm feeling groovy, man. I got another video
Man,
tagged.
you got another video tag?
That's
Do you
hilarious.
want to, shit, I guess we can watch it.
Skywalker,
They probably mentioned me,
am I
huh?
bugging or I can't hear Skywalker? Someone tell me.
Can you hear me?
Oh shit, the nigga dropped. I don't know why. I heard him on my YouTube, but for some reason I can't hear him on StreamYard. Hold on for a second.
Can you hear me now, Nate?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't
All right.
working for me. I did nothing, and when you came back, now it works. StreamYard is a piece of shit.
All these bitches are pieces of shit. Say, hey, it's Marv's son. Marv's son. All right, well, shout out to Hey Rye. Hey Rye. What's up with you? What's up though, Nate? Nate, so check this out. Shout out to CT today, man, for that show today, man. Showed a
Yeah, that was
lot of
very
these sassy ass
interesting.
dudes. A lot of
I'm telling you,
these
I
sassy ass dudes
foresight
came out the
things.
woodwork today.
I foresight things.
Listen,
I
these
kid you
sassy
not.
ass dudes came out the woodwork today and today, Nate. You know what I mean? Sassy.
It raises a
Can
lot
you
of
hear me?
questions, which might turn into like an episode because it's more of a psychological thing if you think about it. I'm not gonna get on here and roast the old man, like if anyone think I am, but the truth hurts. So that might land, that might happen because
Yeah.
you guys know that I podcast with my dad. Dad comes here. And one thing's for sure, one thing's for certain, he ain't gonna embarrass me. But give me a
Yeah.
second. I gotta go check the stove, just like how you all love it. Hold on.
Look at this shit. Look, Nate. See, you can see me, Nate? Look at this. Beautiful scenery. Look at this shit, y'all. I can come out here and go fishing.
Nigga, why
Know
would
what I
you
mean?
ask me to look at something when I'm about to walk away? I'm walking away.
You know what I mean? Like, I can come out here and go fishing, y'all. You know what I mean? All that shit. You know what I mean? Look, there's a fish right there or something. Man, my arms hurt like a bitch. I messed up my arm earlier, y'all. I wonder what the hell that is. It's something it's going around in circles. Now it stopped. I can come out here and catch some fish. Let me see. No, I can't do it, y'all. See, I have to come out here and find somewhere smoother. You know what I mean? I'd have to find somewhere smoother. You know? Yeah, man. I'm trying to walk, gas man. I forgot my cane. I forgot my cane. He said, Mikey, what's up? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's your son, Marv. Your son's in the chat. That's what's up, man. Look, we got Marv Jr. in the chat, y'all. Y'all shout out to Marv Jr. And gas man said, look at Skywalker. He said, yo, I'm crying right now. How do you say his name? I don't know. You're gonna have to tell me how. I don't know. Maybe Nate when Nate comes back. Kahiri. I don't know how to say that. My bad. Look at this. Look at the sun. Look at that fake ass sun, Nate. Look at that. Fake ass sun. You know? You always talking about the sun, this flat ass earth. Look at where's the curve at, y'all? Where is the curve at? There's no goddamn curve. Cause it's flat. You know what I mean? Mikey, what's good with you, Mikey? You know what I'm saying? What's good with you? You know what? I might as well drop the chat, man. Maybe whoever, you know what I mean? Nays, you know what I'm saying? Maybe you can put out an APB and you can have all these women come over here and, maybe they can come over here and tell us why the men are. I think, me personally, Nay, I'm going to tell you the truth. I ain't going to lie. Yeah, some of these dudes are getting sassy, but it's because a lot of these women are accepting that shit. You know what I mean? The women are accepting that shit. They're saying, oh, it's all right if he's a do funny. It's all right. Yeah, why are you messing with him? It's okay. You know what I mean? They say shit like that. You know? So, who really is it? Hopefully Puerto Rico unleashed his Wi-Fi. Ever since Mikey got back from Puerto Rico, he should have been fucked up. Gas man. Listen. I'm gonna speak for it. You know what I mean? Damn it. Just call me whatever, say whatever you want to say. The man, Nazes, I know you can hear me. Hopefully you can. Mikey, you there, Mikey?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, so check it out. I don't know if you watched CTs today, right? I think you should have watched it today. You know what I mean? At the beginning, fire. You know what I mean? He talked about sassy ass dudes. He had Leonard. Leonard made a show, a live about him, or you know what I mean, a little short about him, like a 16-minute clip. You know what I mean? And then today, while he was doing a show, he was making clips about CT and Nazes through the whole chat, right? So then, he was going out, you know what I'm saying, talking this, that, you know what I'm saying, talking about 14 hours and you ain't got no, you know what this tells me, Mikey? CT streams for 14 hours, right? He got some woman. You know what that tells me? He's married. You know what that tells me, Mikey?
What does that tell you, man? What does that
That
tell
tells
you?
me that CT wears the pants in his relationship. You know what I mean? That's what that tells me. That's a good indicator that he wears the pants in his relationship. You know what I mean? If his old lady don't care about him streaming 13, 14, 10 hours a day, you know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, you know, so these dudes making, videos about 14 hours a day. Then they send in the super chat, and I don't know. I seen the super chat. I don't think Nate was talking about Leonard, but Leonard thought
Alright,
he
I'm
was.
back.
You know what I'm saying? Then Leonard started talking about non-binary niggas, right? Non-binary niggas, right? But then someone got on CT's channel and started talking about, oh, that's crazy. When they're the one that started the shit, you know what I mean? How is it crazy when you started the non-binary shit? You know what I mean? It's just crazy. You know what I mean? I'm just, all these sassy ass dudes out here, you know what I mean? There's sassiness everywhere.
Hold on, let me drop and come right back because the audio's crunchy on my end. It might be me. I'll be back.
Mikey, say something right quick.
Is it me? I hear you like a robot.
It might be me, y'all. Let me know if I'm going in and out, y'all. It might be me. I might have to head back. I said, Gas Man said they sassy. He said, they love being in the South Boy. Yeah, Gas Man, yeah, they do. Let me go on a little bit color closer. There's a lot of people on the bikes coming this way. I want to go more out.
A lot of them sassy dudes, you know, like some of those guys were saying at CT. I was there for that. I didn't see the beginning, but I was there for when they was talking about sassy stuff. And I was in there talking about, it started because of y'all old school dudes, man.
Yeah. Shot ass dudes making lives about people that they say are beneath them. You know what I mean? That's what kills me. They say people are beneath, oh man, these people are beneath me, but let me make a live about it. You know what I mean? Did I get better, y'all? Gas man. Did I get better?
Nah, you still a little choppy.
Let me go out and come back in.
Cheese right now, bro.
Chopped. Do I sound chopped?
Nah, you sound good. Do I sound?
That's crazy. How
still
I
echo from Puerto
sound. You sound chopped too. Where you guys at? Alaska, or some shit.
For real? I sound choppy.
You're choppy as hell.
Damn. Really? I think it's this system. This
The
bullshit.
system. You're gonna say StreamYard's a feminist too?
It's very bitchy.
You stupid.
I think
I need
it's
you guys to
StreamYard.
test your
It
audio.
sucks.
Speaking of Alaska, hey 12 man.
Yes, do you hear me loud and clear? My shit ain't
Loud
choppy, is it?
and clear. You loud and clear. You good. I don't know what's going on with
Low
you
as
still.
ever,
12 man.
too.
12 man. How many beers, man? How many beers you're in? How many beers you got in?
Let me
I need to
think
catch up.
about it.
I need to catch up. I'm fucking weak over here, man.
Uh,
Weak numbers.
Well, I
Wow.
want to ask Nay a question
Did it get
because
better, y'all?
No, you're
I've
telling shit.
seen her and
Sounds better, man.
Maybe you need to go home because you ain't got enough cell towers.
I've
That's where I'm
seen
going.
her and what's his face's name and TT. And
What'd you say,
you
12
didn't
man?
say hi to me, Queen Nay.
Yes, I
I
did
was
say hi to
very
you, 12 man.
disappointed.
No, I said hi to you. I gave you a peace sign and 2 pink hearts. That I
Oh,
did
you
because I
did?
did see you. Yes. I may be going back and forth at work, but I definitely said
I
hi to
guess
you.
I missed it.
Yes, sir, you have. Why would I not say hi to you, 12 man? What did you do to me?
I was afraid you was embarrassed of me or something.
Why would I ever be embarrassed of you? Why would I ever?
Well, I guess it's water under the bridge.
Awesome. Because there was never any water under the bridge in the first place. You missed my comment.
It's been
I
like
need
it seemed like all these sad
now
dudes.
you're better. You're better. You're better.
Yeah.
There you go.
It seems like all these sad dudes are coming out like taking shit the wrong way.
I'm telling you, chow.
Do I sound better?
Yeah. I think it was
You
me the
sound
whole
much
time.
better too. Yeah. Oh yeah, because Skywalker is
Yeah?
streaming it. He's the host. And since I'm
Oh,
the
okay,
secondary
cool,
host,
awesome.
I have moderation, so they can hear me clearly. I don't know about 12 man though.
Yeah, I thought I had to fix some things. I had logged into the stream thing. Maybe that's what it was. A problem.
Maybe, but
I
I'll be
was
right
never
back.
logged in. Maybe I'll be right back.
Yeah, maybe.
The hell with that.
Maybe, but I'd be
Is
right back.
this the gospel
Look,
of
what do you mean
Bob?
the hell is that? I
Or
actually got
what?
food cooking on the stove. Applaud me.
Yeah,
Thank you.
spaghettis. What you got? SpaghettiOs?
No, I'm making chicken tits. I would never eat SpaghettiOs. Come on, don't disrespect my body like that. Chicken tits and salad.
Chicken tits.
Yes, I'll be back.
I wouldn't eat that either, Queen
Chicken
Nate.
tits.
They said chicken tits. What the hell?
Chicken tits, man, on the menu. I'm about to go get some watermelon. That's what I'm about to go do in a few.
Yeah, that
I
sounds
like
good.
some General Tso's
That's dinner. Dinner
and
is watermelon because I'm fat and I need to lose weight. So watermelon is dinner tonight. About to just go.
Watermelon, that's not one of the best dinners.
Yeah, man. I'm about
Yeah,
to just go on a fruit diet.
I'm not wrong with that. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not wrong
man.
with that.
That's it, man. About to go
It's
see
just
about some.
healthy.
I'm about to go see about some kiwis. I'm gonna go juice. I'm gonna do all of that goodness, man.
Hey, Mikey,
Yes, sir.
I know, I think you're the outlier in this, but why is it all the light skinned dudes, they be the ones that like, they're the sassiest. Why is that? It seems like it's not just, it's not like, you got outliers, of course, but I'm just saying, like, because CT has said this, right? CT
Mhm.
had said this before. He's like the light skinned ones and the people that ain't with their own, like with a white girl, a Spanish girl, the one that's always the one to talk shit to other people. You know what I mean? Why is that?
No, no. I think there's a lot of sassy. I don't think there's a color. I think there's just sassy niggas everywhere. Period. Just I think I find dark skinned niggas more sassy. Isn't that
Damn.
funny? And I'm a light skinned nigga.
Damn.
Yeah. I, that's just me.
Yeah.
I think any guy who carries himself like who's a simp is a sassy dude. Any dude who's a simp is a sassy guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real, man. I don't show no emotion. There's none of that shit. We could stay here joking on each other. You could joke about this, say that. You're not gonna get me nowhere, bro. You're not gonna get nowhere far with me. You know, I have done it. I've seen people. You can ask Nay, man. I had a guy pull a gun out on me on live. That
Hey,
shit
I
funny
just
as hell.
found someone's shit, right? And I don't know how to get their I got their phone and all, man. Damn. I don't know how to get it back to them. And it was on the side of the highway.
Oh, then leave that shit right there, man. Can't
Oh,
do
it's
shit with
already
phone.
too late. I had them picked it up. I'm gonna wait for them to call me. No, it ain't number the fish tackle box. You know what I mean? But it had their phone in it too. I'm gonna
I'm
wait for them
back
to call me.
slightly.
Yeah,
I'll
right,
wait for
What
Nate?
them
were
to
you
call me.
saying? I heard, yeah, a guy pulled out the blicky on Mikey on our IG live. I think it was my live.
Yeah, it was because I was
Wow,
I
that's
was I was
crazy.
telling him how sassy he was because he was a mama's boy.
Yeah.
And then he was like, "Yo, man!" And then he pulled out the gun. And what was he? He was dark skinned. Them niggas are sassy
I
too, man.
mean, you know what, Mikey? Like, okay, yes, I do come here, troll, have fun, talk my shit, whatever, talk. You know how I give it up.
Yeah, yeah.
So that DL Whisper guy, like, I felt the need to follow him because he's like the hunter. Like I shared it with Skywalker, Sydney Star,
Mm-hmm.
the E girl. If you get me, the Troon, I think that's the twang.
Yeah. I know that's
So
the
we heard that
one.
story.
That's the one who got Chinky in trouble back then. Everybody thought
Yeah,
that hit that. Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
Freak
Marv
that.
wants the link.
I got him. Soon I gotta leave and cut some salad 'cause my tits will be done. Chicken tits.
This sounds crazy. My man wants the links, bro.
See, I can have fun and say wild shit without being a whole weirdo. Not Mikey, Skywalker. You're getting out of jurisdiction, Mexican.
Well,
We got
then
choppy
mute,
audio over
mute me
here.
right there because I was on my way home.
Oh my goodness. Marvelous coming in with the chopper too.
Links.
Yeah.
Look at that link.
Coming in with the chopper too.
Nah, I was trying to tell Mike.
We don't want you. We
Yo,
want
Mike, yo, Mike. When you're not talking, go on
Yo.
mute because you give Nazes an echo. That's what I came for. That's what I came here for. I was saying it in the chat, but you wasn't peeping it.
Thank you, CEO Junior the
Oh, shit.
second.
Yeah,
That's
I'll be
what-
back.
that's
I'll be
what's up.
back later. I'm doing something on the computer. I'll be back.
All right, cool.
Talk y'all
All right, good
shit.
looking out.
All right,
Yeah.
later.
Later. What a good friend. That's a good guy right there. Still gonna talk my shit
For sure.
because he didn't have to come up here and like really delegate that. But go ahead, Mikey.
Yeah. What were we saying? I forgot.
Sassy men. I'm telling you. That's why I would never lower my masculinity. Mine's is at a normal level. It never stopped me from getting dick, respectfully. Pardon me. So why would I need to change if it never was broken in the first place? I actually notice how guys respect me more, even when, like, when my homegirls be on some shit. Their man's be like, yo, can you talk to your homegirl? Because I'm rational. I wasn't raised by a bitch ass nigga, as you guys witnessed my dad.
Yeah. Yeah, but Nate, guys are scared of you, man.
You said what?
Some guys are scared of you. You know that. I said some guys.
I know
That's
some
scared of you, you know
guys
that?
are scared of me. See, and that's the crazy thing
What's
because
that
I
funny? Hilarious.
remember it's very funny. It's very funny to me. Mikey, you already been one. You've been through one of like my situations where a whole popular social media nigga is dead afraid of me. Like, had to hit up some other joint on the side, like, yo, she's cool. I ain't got no beef. I don't want no smoke with her. I'm like, yo, I didn't even do nothing. But I came with a conclusion. I think he figured me out. I'm not one of them joints that would be like, oh my God, you lit the candles in the bag. It's so romantic. I feel safe here. So I will be so into you and I will listen to everything you say and support you. He smelled that I was one of them ones. That's what you call. It's a P word, but not in like the most vile way. It's just someone that's a hunter. That's a better word. That's a hunter. And I noticed that when he had homegirl DM me, like something was urgent. I thought someone was robbing her house the way she was DMing me. She's like, get on panel, blah, blah, blah. Such and such is looking for you. I'm asking for you to come up. And like, yeah, okay, you got a couple of 100 people, but so what? I had a couple of thousand see me. So what? I'm not flexing. I'm just showing why shit don't really impress me. Okay. That's why I like low key spots like Gospel of Bob. I could rock with this. It's not too like superficial. But anyway, I get on panel. He's gonna ask me some stupid questions. He's gonna try to flirt with me too. Not like directly, but through body language. And I felt that. That's when I had to put my guard up. I'm not one of them ones. I don't care how I'm perceived by you or by anyone else. The girls were mad because he doesn't just cam up any girl. And the fact that this no-name Nazis popped up and then talking to the guys that bitches swoon for. I'm like, this is what social media made life. Yo, I should have bought a bottle of Hennessy, but I promised myself I'm going to cleanse and cut. So I got to leave the Henny out because it would have been Kanye. It would have been Kanye. That's what it came out with. Yep, Kanye. But I could pull that out any minute. Wait till I get some chicken in my system. My nigga nucleic acid is going to hit the roof. Just so you watch. But I'm gonna have a little balance because I'm not going to pair it with any carbs at all. You see? I get called non-binary because I am a woman that cares for her health. I'm like, damn, ma. You want to know what's crazy? And this is no shot to anyone. No, not anyone. It's just something I just realized. I was talking to you, Skywalker. What did I say about the 90s? Let's talk about that. In the 90s, everyone was beautiful, damn near. Everybody. Throughout all races, everyone looked pure, untainted, no tattoos. And not like I'm tattoo shaming. I have like a couple on me. But no tattoos. Everyone looked radiant, fresh, like bright-eyed. We ain't got that no more. We in the land of burnouts. If you look ugly, you're going to feel ugly. Talk about it, Mikey. I got to go flip the chicken.
That's for sure. That's what it is right now. That's what it is for sure. You feel ugly, he's gonna tell you ugly. For
Hold
real,
on. What
real
I'm
shit.
gonna need is someone in the chat to let me, Mikey Skywalker, know if Mikey's mic is choppy or not, because it's choppy on my end. But I'm gonna switch off to YouTube. Yeah, Marvelous confirmed. Damn, my bro Mike audio is fucked up. Yo, Skywalker, can you
Yeah,
get to somewhere safe? That was a big ass bumblebee that flew by. I don't know what that was, but I saw that big body.
I'll be right back.
All right. Skywalker, get off mute.
Hold up, Nay. I'm trying to get these people to get their phone back.
Hey, Chocolate. Damn it. I got chicken on the stove and I got to take care of that. So, I should play something. Let me see. So, I got the FN power. So, last Saturday that passed, before I did the whole tough guy party, hold on. Let me get this shit. YouTube. I'm not even supposed to be on panel. I wanted to finish what I was doing, then I was gonna come on. But that didn't happen apparently.
My bad, Nay. I'm just, I'm been waiting. Them people, I could have, shit, they went back out there to find this shit and I got it. So I told them to come meet me somewhere to get their phone back and their packet. Look, this is what they dropped, the little tackle box. You see it?
No, because
See
I'm on
it?
another window. Oh, that's a cute scissor holder. I need
And
one
then
of those.
they got a phone.
Oh wow. See, that's
Yeah,
good. You
I ain't,
returning someone's items.
shit, I should have left out there like Mikey said, but that was already too far. You know what I mean? And I'm not about to turn back around and go back out there, so they got to come meet me.
No, that's a goddamn truth. If you want your shit, come get your shit. But hold
Yeah.
on, let me go to the stove. I gotta be in the chat. Give me like
What's
5,
up,
10
Chocolate? What's good
minutes.
with y'all? Yeah, you good? I got reception now. I'm close to the. You know what I mean? I'm in. That's why I need Wi. See, Nate, if I had the Wi-Fi hotspot, I'd go out there and chill. You know what I mean? He could have came right here and did. I don't even know what the name of this store is. It's not on 54th or whatever it is. Yeah, it is on 54th. Let me go meet this guy and give him his phone back, y'all. But yeah, man, what's up, man? Yeah, buddy. If y'all can't hit that like, share the video, subscribe, all that good stuff. You know what I mean? Um, shit. I get to the house in a minute. Let me know how my reception's doing now. I know it's pretty good now, probably. I gotta act like I'm a motor vehicle when I'm on the bike. But you know me, I just go. Mm. Yeah, but man, what's up with y'all, man? Yeah, we're just continuing on with CT's conversation about these sassy ass dudes, you know what I mean? And he's right, man. We got a lot of them. A lot of them out here. You gotta start being, you gotta do something about it. You know what I mean? You gotta do something about this sassiness out here, you know what I mean? All these sassy ass men out here. You know, I don't know about them out here. Oh shit, an hour? Cool. Okay. Go home and charge my bike up. You know what I mean? Hello? Yeah, it's a racetrack. I'm almost there. I'm coming down this 31st. If you just want to wait there, I'm almost there. Yeah, I'm on a bike. Are you at the store right now? Oh, you're way out there. God damn. Damn, y'all way out there. hold, hold up. Yeah, 54th Street North. No, on 54th Street South. Yeah, y'all probably done past it. If y'all up there yeah, y'all got to turn around and come back on 54th Street South. Yeah, that's all right. I'll wait for y'all. Ain't no problem. I'll wait. I'll be. There, so this is what you do. If you put the Publix on 54th Street South, you can meet me at the Publix on 54th Street South. All right. That's what we'll do. How about that? Just put it in your GPS. Publix on 54th Street South, and I'll meet you there. All right. I'll put your phone on the charger. You know what I mean? So it won't go dead. So that way you can get a hold of me.
Oh, that's dope.
All right.
I mean, he got his phone.
Oh, I forgot.
Let's-
I wasn't muted. Yeah, they're out there. I passed them. Matter of fact, Mikey, you were up here when I passed them. You remember the
Yeah,
people in that white truck? You know what I
yeah.
mean? People in that white truck, that's who it was. And I figured I'd pick it up because I
Oh,
seen, yeah, and I know what I'm saying, phone was in it. So I figured, you know what I'm saying, ain't no need for them to go all the way and turn all the way back over there. If they were over here, all they had to do is come meet me. So now I'm just going to
yeah,
wait here for them.
yeah. That's what's up, man.
Let me charge the phone up. It won't go dead because it got some low bars on it.
Yeah.
They should
You
be
just
able to
said
find
that.
it. It's like they got a tracker on the shit. You know what I mean? Like Find
They,
My, you know what I mean?
yeah. I'm pretty sure they happy as hell.
Yeah. I don't know how they got past me. They were over there way by where I passed them on the thing. They're talking about they way over there. Then they passed, listen, the store is right here on 54th Street South. You know what I mean? They passed the damn thing. They're going all the way past you know what I mean? The sense central, you know what I mean? Shit, I'm over here on the south side. I don't know how they well, of course they're driving, so of course it's not gonna take them that long to get there.
Yeah. Going on my
Shit,
way to get
shit,
some
I
fruit.
understand not yeah, it's a nice little bag, you know what I mean? Shit. You know what I mean? Shit. It ain't nothing but a tackle box, you know what I mean? Nice little tackle box that they got, you know what I mean? Shit.
That's dope.
Yeah. Have them charge their phone up. Yeah, man, but Mikey, man. There got to be something done about these sassy ass dudes, man. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? For
Oh
real.
yeah,
There got to be something
absolutely.
done about these people, man. This
We
is a
got
nice
we
little
got to
bag.
set.
Mikey, I need something like this to carry around when I'm on the bike. You know what I mean? I'm gonna ask him where he
Yeah,
got this from. This is
I see
nice.
that.
Cash
Yeah,
King.
man.
This for fishing. But go ahead, Mikey.
Yeah, but that's what I've been saying, bro. That's what I want. I want us to separate. I want to
Yeah.
separate simp niggas, bitch niggas, separate them niggas from us. Niggas who over here trying to do things the right way, man.
Yeah. I agree with you, man. Something needs
You
to be done
know,
about these people, man. You know what I
we
mean?
need that.
And then it's so bad, like they try to group all men in it. That's why they always say, why are men so simps? You know what I'm saying? No, it ain't all men. It ain't even the majority of men. You know what I mean?
Nah,
And that's sad. You know, the sad part about it is sometimes the minority will overrun the majority. You know what I mean? Does that make sense when I say that?
yeah. But for the most,
Because, go ahead.
because it's what's popular. That's why. So
Yeah.
when women come across a man like me, it's different from somebody else who might give them the world right from the jump. I ain't giving you that shit. That shit is earned, and you have to be my
Yeah.
girl to get that to feel that. You can't just be some random girl and I'm just give you that. Get the fuck out of here. You
Yeah.
bugging, you know? But these dudes off the back, here, baby, get your nails done. What? You fucking up the game. You fucking up the game for us because your whack ass don't got no game, so you're using your money to speak for you. That's funny.
I'm listening. I'm getting these people
Yeah,
the bad back. No problem.
yeah. These,
I seen it out there. I didn't think y'all were gonna go all the drive all the way back out there. Yeah, I had to look in there and I was like, seen the phone. I like, okay, I put on charge and see if who calls it. Ain't no problem. Y'all have a good day, man. Yes, sir.
My man's a good Samaritan.
No,
Hey,
I'm good, man. I'm good. Hey, matter of fact, you like YouTube? All right, follow the Gospel of Bob. That's what you do. Y'all go all and subscribe to the Gospel of Bob, and that's what you do for me. How about that? Y'all have a good night, man. And I love fishing. I'm gonna go out there and fishing one day with y'all. You know what I
that's
mean? You
fire.
see, this is Florida, y'all. You see this shit? All this bullshit that people spreading about, oh, it's so racist and shit. Them are white people right there. They could have cussed me out. You know what I mean? They could have been like, you wet back, you know what I mean? Don't grab my shit. You know what I'm saying? Sundown and all this shit. But look at that. This is the hospitality. This is how nice we are in Florida, man. Y'all stop fucking playing, man. Down here in the South. He asked me if I
Damn.
wanted a 20. No, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Shit, follow the Gospel of Bob. How about that? You know what I mean? You know, you got 3 people in there. Y'all go subscribe, right? And go
Word.
subscribe. And then I should see 3 more viewers right now. You know what I mean? That's what y'all do. How about that?
We take that. We take that.
Yeah.
Damn, man.
Yeah, man.
Freak. This. What I was about to say. My relationship, my shit is still fucked up, bro. I'm on my phone now. Well,
Yeah, man. It is what it is.
I
You know
am
what I mean? It's
outside
probably
though. I
yeah,
am
it's probably
outside though, my
you
man.
know what you do? You gotta take your Wi-Fi off while you're outside because probably in like trying to bounce between the Wi-Fi and the cell phone network. You know what I mean? Because that's what I do when I'm outside. When I'm outside, it's just like sometimes it's out of range. So I just put it on where, damn, I feel like going somewhere else. You know what I mean? Maybe I can find something else to give away or to give back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nah,
that shit kind of,
I,
I ain't gonna listen, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Back in the days, I probably would have said, you know what, fuck that shit. I would have threw that shit in the water or something like that. You know what I mean? Or you know what I mean? But I don't need to do all that shit. Even if it had a wallet of money in it, I didn't give a fuck. I just looked. All I did was open it, seen the phone in there, took it out, and waited for these people to call. You know, and this like, of course I couldn't get in it because they had a damn a lock on it. But if they didn't have a lock on it, I would have found some of them call. I should have asked them where they got the damn bag from, huh? That's a nice bag. The only thing is, like
yeah.
on this bike, yeah, the only thing is, like on this bike, I got 2 chargers because I got 2 separate batteries. So, you know what I mean? That ain't gonna be big enough. Einstein, what's good with you? Said,
Yeah. I, he talking about the Puerto Rican messed up my Wi-Fi, man.
yeah, man, Puerto Rico messed you up bad, man. I think they gave you a virus. You think they gave you a computer and your whole network, not just the computer. Your whole network got a virus going over there. Son of a bitch. You know what? They have been doing these cyber attacks. So, you know what I'm saying? You might be a victim of the cyber attack. You know what I mean? Puerto Rico is a territory, but who knows? It might be against them. You know, yeah.
That's funny.
Well, they don't talk about these cyber attacks that's been happening. They talked about it again today on the news or wherever, you know what I mean? Talk about the cyber attacks that's been happening. Damn, I've been out for what, an hour and a half? Not bad. And I rode it earlier. See, I probably can ride this thing for about 3, 4 hours before I had to go home. You know what I mean?
What is that? An e-bike?
Yeah. It's it's one of the one that has like the pedal assist. It goes 100 miles. I can go 100 miles in distance. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. That's what's
Hey,
up.
slow your ass down, bitch. Fuck you, whore. You gotta follow fucking rules. See these dumbass bitches. See, now look, I'm over here. You know what? Ah man, you know what? Never mind. Dumbass people, man. Look, I'm down here when I'm on the bike, I can be in the road and they gotta follow me. These mothers trying to turn and trying to run me off the goddamn road, man. You know what? Son of a bitches. So my computer got the chupacabra syndrome. Yeah. Yeah, he got the chupacabra. Chupacabra. I would take y'all to another spot, but of course, it ain't even that far off, and the damn signal goes out. Man, they could have turned right there at that first exit, and they went all the way damn near down. Hey, Einstein, these people dropped their stuff over here on the interstate, and they went damn near all the way up north. I told them 54th Street, and these people went all the way up north. You know what I mean? But shout out to them. You know what I mean? If they're listening, I'm glad y'all got y'all stuff back. Y'all go fishing again. You know what I mean? Maybe next time I see you, I have my fishing pole, and then I will, cast it out with y'all. You know what I mean? Y'all gonna have to show me how to fish, because I don't know how to do that shit no more. You know what I mean? I used to know how to fish. Can't do it no more. It's not that hard. Look at these idiots. Some of these people, you know what? Look at this idiot about to pull out in the road. You know what I mean? Einstein's in the backyard.
No,
What's
no,
up?
no, no. I'm gonna crash out right now. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna crash out right now. Cause it wasn't but about 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, I had found the phone and I returned it, had it given to the police, and y'all were clowning my ass. Y'all were clowning my ass so bad that day. Now, how
No,
could
we
you
did.
get a
We clowned
pass
you
on
because you
giving it back?
returned. We didn't clown you. You clowned your own self. You said you returned to the police and they trying to interrogate you. Shit. I would have just waited for the people to call if I were you, just like I
No,
did.
what I'm saying though is that's the way we do it down here though. We don't keep the shit. We return the shit. That's different from
Yeah, man.
everywhere else. So hey, Florida's gonna be the state everybody wants to go to with all the rules and governing that is right for the people.
Wait until they get recreational marijuana. Some dude told me that they should deport me and send me back to Mexico because I was smoking weed. He smokes weed too. See, these people are hypocrites. Oh, it's not legal in your state. Yes, it is. And and these people, it's the military motherfucker. You know what I mean? Shout out the military, but some of y'all people are gay. I ain't gonna lie. Some of y'all fucking military dudes are gay as hell. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? He tried to shoot shots at me. Oh, okay, so Leonard bent over and showed his asshole, right? I didn't even say nothing to the dude Sair, right? So I said, damn, Leonard's around here. I told CT, you should know Leonard is sassy. He's around here showing his asshole on the internet, right? And then another dude, Sair, he starts jumping on me talking about, because I guess it's because I'm messing with his, military boyfriend or whatever, but he started jumping on me talking about, we're Mexican this and you should go to prison. You're a criminal. You smoke weed on panels and you're a criminal. You should get deported. Man, shut the fuck up, man. And then be the people that fucking actually smoke and do the same thing. Now everybody knows this, since everybody wants to talk shit, and he's a military man, he should abide by federal law. Federal law is still illegal. So stop smoking it. You know what I mean? I said, all y'all want to
Tell him,
talk
bro.
about,
Tell him.
oh, you're going against the law. Federally, marijuana is legal. Illegal, my bad. And lucky, shout out to the white man, Trump. He declassified. He dropped it down to a Schedule 3 than the 1. So y'all want to talk shit, all y'all people that just because it's legal in y'all state, no, it's still illegal federally. So y'all motherfucking roast on that and stop smoking it since y'all want to die. Oh, you smoke weed, you should be deported and arrested.
Yeah, stop
Fuck
smoking the
you.
good shit. Leave it for us to smoke. Y'all don't need it, bitches.
Y'all talking about. Yeah, Nate, that's what his
Hey,
punk
look at
ass
this,
did.
y'all. Let me see if
I
I can
did
turn
rock
on the
with him,
light
but
to
it
you.
seems like he got some smoke with
I
me
don't know
for
how the
some
lights
reason.
go.
So it is what it
What do they
is.
got?
Fuck it. You know what I mean? It
I
is
can't
what it
see anything.
is. His sass ass
Fuck
got
it.
mad at
That's
me
right.
because I said something about someone else, you know what I'm saying, do it. He got mad at me. What kind of shit is that?
Man, he got jealous because you
That's
butt
his
hurt his
sassy ass
boyfriend.
dude.
That's why.
No, you know what I mean? Sassy ass
Your butt
dude
hurt his
sticking up for
boyfriend.
the
That's what
man
it
that
was.
came up here. He came up here and showed his asshole and he stuck up for him. Oh, you did it when you were in prison. Okay, yeah, okay, you got me. Well, ooh, you got me. Ooh, you know what I mean? But yeah, guess what? You know what I mean? Yeah, I did. Did some crimes and went to prison. Yes, but y'all signed up to go to the military to do some gay shit and
Hmm.
look at butts and all. You know what I mean? Quit playing with me. This ain't for all y'all military people. You know what I'm saying? Respecting some of y'all. The ones that ain't gay
Most of
want to
y'all.
stick up. Want to stick
Some of
up for
y'all want to
men
be like,
that show their asshole. You want to stick up for a man that shows the asshole online. Kind of shit is that? You know what I mean?
that's funny shit.
A
That's
shame.
do funny shit. Man, I got hurt today.
Oh, ain't that so? You got hurt, y'all.
Yeah, I can't
Oh,
use my right wrist no more. I can't use my right hand no more.
damn. Overdoing
I
it.
don't know what happened, man. I had a welt on it. I had a
Hey,
welt on
Marv,
top of it
Leonard did this
today.
probably about 6 months ago, something like that, 4, 5, 6 months ago. He didn't do it over here.
4 months, about
He did
four
it.
and a half to 5 months.
Hey, Marv,
Yeah.
this is the crazy part about it. He did it on someone's channel, right? And then they turned around and let him back up there about a month later. You know what I mean? Let him back up there. So what does that tell you? Must liked it. You know what I mean? If someone shows their asshole to be on this panel, they'll never come back up here. Never. Ever, ever, ever. You know what I mean? Show your asshole to me on this panel. Hell no. Chance up out of here. Yeah, but that's what they do, Marv. Badass, what's good with you, sir?
What's up? What's up? What's up, badass? What's up, marvelous? Yeah, 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 Marv. Uh-oh. What are y'all doing today, man? It's
Nothing,
Tuesday,
man.
ain't it?
I just went out to the there's a park out here that I found that got some frisbee golf. I'm gonna go and do a live one day and play frisbee golf while I'm doing live. You know what I mean? Just for the hell of it.
So you found somebody's tackle?
No. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was a nice little bag too. You know what I mean? Luckily their phone was in it. Because if their phone wasn't in it, then it is what it is. It wasn't like I didn't want to give it back, but you know what I mean? If I can't give it back to them, what can I say? You know?
It goes to the
You
lost and
say what
found
you
donations.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna take it up there to no damn you know what I mean? I'm not gonna do it. If it was the phone, I
I did
still
shit. I
probably
ain't
wouldn't have did
scared.
it. Well, no, I'm
It
not
wasn't
saying.
my
I'm just
shit.
saying it just in
Somebody
general. I'm
wanted to
not
get
gonna
their
do it. You
shit
know what I
back.
mean? If it was a phone, I
You know
was
the
just
only thing I didn't think about? If the police were able to get into it and they hacked it and they found all kinds of, like some shit on him, that'd be suck.
well, I would
That
have
would
just waited
suck.
until they called me, just like I did. That's why I was on my way home. I was gonna charge it, have that bitch sitting there waiting to. Okay, yeah, all right. Well, y'all come over here. This is where I'm at. You know what I mean? Y'all come get it. Nah, but other than that, yeah, we talking about. So CT had a show about these sassy ass dudes out here, and he's right. You know what I mean? There's a lot of sassy dudes out here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but a lot of that's the way the how do I put this? That's the way the man features are going these days, bro. That's how it's evolving. They're getting sassier and softer by every birth that goes on into the future. Just what it is. Nothing we can do to change it, you know? Nothing we can do to change it. I heard Marv saying, or Mikey saying,
We can do the same.
we gotta, separate them. That's true, but how do you separate them? You know?
I
A
don't
lot
know.
of these
I just
people
noticed.
ask, but hold up, a lot of these people act different in different ways behind scenes that we don't get to see in the real world. So how do we know, who to exclude and who not to exclude?
Yeah.
I don't know, bro.
Hold
Got
up.
off work, decided to get on here, chill with y'all for a little bit, and then get ready to go to work again in the morning, and then travel back tomorrow. Chocolate.
You mean travel back home?
Showing up. What's good?
What's up,
Tomorrow
Chocolate?
we travel back home. So Thursday is the boy's
Um,
birthday. So
What's good with you, Chocolate?
oh, just working. Um, I got some projects that I'm trying to wrap up today.
Okay, that's what's
Other
up.
than
that's
that,
good shit.
being a nerd on the internet. But I
Last night
also
was
get
funny as shit,
prepared.
girl.
Yes, but listen, I love the photos, okay? So I have been messing around with that. So I told Nay, and they was like, "Oh, you should do it up here." And I was like, "Yeah." So I wanted to clarify
And
with
it's,
Nay if we was gonna make this cover together. Nay,
Dave's cooking, so you gotta wait.
I'm
yeah,
good. I
Nate's
can
She's
handle
cooking,
doing
that.
so
she's doing what a woman's
she's
Yeah.
supposed to
doing
do. Cook.
the womanly chore. You know.
Put the trophy up, Einstein. Put the trophy up.
Uh, I don't know if I
Oh,
have
you
it on this
suck.
one.
You
Nah,
suck.
you
I
suck.
order.
Shut up.
What's up?
That's what
I
I
What's up?
gotta, I
do.
gotta add it. Let me
You
add
ordered
it to
shit.
there.
What'd you
I
say?
order
You
shit.
ordered this shit?
Yeah.
Said fuck that
The
cooking,
shit's
huh?
there. No, I love to cook, but I don't
Sorry to
clean
me.
up. That's somebody else's job. I ain't cooking and cleaning. Somebody got to give it up. So,
Whoa,
yeah.
whoa, 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 whoa. Slow it down.
What? What? Slow down. What? What I do?
Somebody got to give it up. Somebody know.
Yeah.
Whoa, slow
Yeah.
down.
I
Slow
like
down.
that. I like it.
Slow down.
I like
You
an
like
easy
it
mark.
like that. She like it like that.
But no, I've had so much fun. I was thinking about the story last night. I was writing notes. My brain wouldn't shut off. I was like, "Oh my God, this will be so cold! This will be so cold." And then if Marvelous, he really do the voiceover. Yo, this is it.
That'd be
That'll be
funny.
fun.
That'd be funny. That'd be funny. That would be
Yeah,
funny.
because I got a whole website with the books. I got a whole site where you could go and upload the audio. So why am I a freak? Because I'm sexually
SpaghettiOs.
liberated.
I'm gonna become famous. I'm gonna become XXX
Sensually.
famous. Yes.
Hey, hey, $1 billion business. All I need is one. Oh, I didn't. I
Hey,
did. See, I put it in the
shit.
bag. You didn't read it. Yes. How you doing? How y'all doing?
Chilling.
We're doing good. I'm doing
I saw
good.
you on the bike.
I'm enjoying the day
I'm
already.
kind of,
Yeah,
yeah.
I might take out somewhere else next time. Just take, you know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
At
I
first, I
just
thought
can't
you
go
was
too
on the
far.
Here you go, bro.
I can't go too far because of
Put
you know
that
what I
on the
mean, the
big
Wi-Fi
screen.
thing.
What is
The
this?
yep, kitchen champions. Yep,
Yeah, I'm not
that's what's
one.
up. Yep.
That contest, I ain't signed up
We
for.
got to yeah, you signed up involuntary. All y'all did, no
No,
matter what.
no, no,
Whether
no.
you lose or
If
not.
you gonna be hungry messing with me,
Whether you lose or not, you're in the competition.
I'm gonna give you some banquet chicken and a bologna sandwich. Throw your cholesterol out the way.
Hey, that's good with me. I'm good with that.
Oh, shit.
That's perfect.
No, Einstein, don't be good with
Bologna
that.
sandwich,
Have
peanut butter
standards,
and
sir.
jelly. We Gucci.
Oh my gosh, that's
I'm
so
good.
funny. But yeah, I had a lot of fun yesterday, y'all. I needed that. Thanks. I was having kind of a
No,
stressful
that was fun.
day.
That was
And that was
hilarious.
that. Yes, I can't wait. So who's next? I want to know. Marvelous. You gonna do it? You gonna send a picture? You could be an astronaut.
An
No,
astronaut. What
Oh
the
no.
hell?
No. That's right. He's a villain. He's your nemesis, Einstein.
yeah, that's
So I'm
the
making
way you
him.
said that. You could be an astronaut.
What the hell?
Fucking Ellie, bro.
Hey,
You're
Wolfpack,
so
you in the
young
chat next
too.
time? Wolfpack, Saturday to Saturday. You know what I mean? Einstein, if Einstein goes live, I'll go to Sunken Gardens this Saturday.
All right.
I do it on the
Oh,
way. I go there and then I go to Einstein's.
oh,
Well, we got to
nice.
watch it because it might be raining.
Don't tell me nothing. You don't tell me what to do. Fuck wrong with you.
I'm just saying, be careful. I don't care.
You
I don't
heard
care.
you heard me.
We'll stream it.
You
Ain't
heard
got no
me,
problem with it.
motherfucker.
But
You don't tell me what to
I'm
do.
telling you, All
Shit.
right.
If I
Be
want
out
to
there
go
with
out
an
there in the
umbrella.
rain, I'm gonna go
That's all
out
I'm
there
gonna
in the
say.
motherfucking rain. It's Florida.
Be out there in an umbrella, sir. An umbrella. That's all I gotta say. Get your umbrella
Nah, let me
ready.
stop playing.
All right, stop. It ain't gonna rain. It ain't gonna rain. It's good. Well, we went through a
We've been
storm
telling
yesterday
where? Not here?
up here.
Yeah, 'cause
We
it
had
wasn't here.
bad storm. But I will flood, and you can even see like a vehicle or two in front of you, and that's it. And then it followed us all the way till we got
Marv
to
said you didn't
I-10.
send the
When we got
script
to I-10,
sample, chocolate. Marv said you didn't send the script sample. Script or
she put it in the
sample.
back yesterday. That's what she said.
No, that was the cover. That was the picture of the cover.
Oh, okay.
Remember she showed him
There
last
was a
time?
cover already made. Oh no, I missed it.
No, it wasn't you. It was the night that
I'm kidding.
the night that you sent.
Yeah,
Night that you sent one.
yeah, I know, but I know I'm
That's what you
messing.
did it for anyway. So what? I'm crying for.
Yeah, that's
Shit.
what I'm doing it for. I'm happy. I'm really happy. I want to see myself on the cover.
Yeah,
Being
motherfucker,
sold,
they did it
being
of you.
pimped out
Fuck
there.
you mean.
I want to be pimped.
Yeah, they did it of you.
There we go. Chocolate's gonna pimp me out to the world. Yeah, I feel good right now, bro. I smoked. I got me coffee, fresh brewed coffee, y'all. I don't have to go to
Shit,
Wawa
Mom.
right now
Oh,
because there ain't a
fuck.
Wawa.
Oh.
I brought Wawa to me, y'all.
Oh,
Wawa to
what?
me.
Nice.
I told you what you should
Oh
do
man, I
before
wish
you
you
go.
did.
When you go somewhere that ain't got a Wawa's, you might as well just go buy a bag. You know what I mean? And buy you a little coffee maker and go ahead and take it.
That what?
You know what
Didn't
I
I
mean?
just say that? I brought Wawa to me. I got fresh brewed coffee right here in the coffee pot sitting right here. I
Oh,
made
they
it
got a
here in the
coffee pot,
house.
so you already know that. Okay.
Yeah, I
Okay.
made it. I'm good. I got mine like gravy.
I got my coffee too,
I
but
got
it's
about.
green and grinds up.
That's
Oh,
that.
I got that
That's
too.
that. What do you call it?
I
Yeah,
did that. Why you
yeah.
think I got? Why you think I look Chinese right now?
Thought
I
you were
was
talking about
living
that
in Asia.
I'm
that matcha
mad. No,
shit.
you still look Mexican, sir. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't look
Hey,
Chinese. You still
chocolate.
look
Hey,
Mexican.
chocolate.
Huh?
If I never cammed up, what would you thought I was?
A nigga. I mean,
It would have been between that, a black dude and a Spanish dude. No
Well,
disrespect. I don't want to say the wrong thing. Latino.
you the first one. You the first one that said Spanish. Everybody else said if they never, you know what I'm saying, cammed up, they wouldn't have thought I was the Spanish.
everyone thinks
Listen,
he's black.
well,
This is
because I'm
crazy. I gotta
around.
change my
That's
voice. I gotta change my voice. I
oh
gotta talk like
no.
a. I gotta
You
talk
about
like
made me
this.
forget about my coffee, bro.
I gotta talk like this.
You are not
Yes, sir.
gonna
What's
take
up,
that.
Holmes? What's up,
Hey,
Holmes?
órale, Holmes.
Órale.
Órale.
Hola, carnal.
All right.
Vámonos para la tienda.
Don't get me
Vamos a
started.
comprar
Listen,
un
I
poquito
have
más, güey.
problems. Don't encourage me,
Más.
Skywalker. I got problems, yo.
You got problems. Don't we
Don't we
all?
all?
Yes. And you know
Don't we
what? I was
all?
just right. But I was messing around. I was telling somebody, I was like, I'm gonna go on Pop the Balloon. I'm gonna see. Yeah, a real one. Not the Pop the Balloon version, but the real one. It's this dude that hosted. I don't know if y'all ever seen that.
I've never seen that. What is that?
So it's kind of like Pop the Balloon, but it's just funnier. And it's sweet because he do seniors. He did he do plus size? Like he's very like what you want to say?
Oh,
Like
Are
the
you
I know
gonna
what
features
you're
do?
that
talking
you look
about, where they
for.
bring someone in and
Are
they
you
make
Yeah.
gonna
fun of them
Are you gonna
and
do
they pop the
farmers? Are
balloon.
you
They don't
gonna
like
do
to be
one
in it.
farmers?
Okay.
Are
Farmers
you gonna
only
do?
cost too much. I try out. They want $50. I was like, what is this? There's farmersonly.com too. Yeah. They hard though. I'm like,
Yeah,
come
she's a
on,
farmer.
bro.
Hey,
I ain't starting looking. What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, but I'm going on a
I was
date,
thinking about it. I'm in
so
a farmland country up here right now.
No, she said she's a
I'm in a
farmer.
farm area, so
Stop spreading the news.
hey, it's
What are you doing,
Nate.
Kansas?
Then
What are you
today,
doing?
I'm done. I wanna be a part of it. Bussy
Boom.
boys, bussy
New York.
boy.
Boom
Yeah.
chain. I
What?
love it. I love it.
You're
happened?
spreading your
I can't do it.
cheeks,
No, I'm not. Not just this week.
showing your
He said, no, I'm not.
starfish. You want to be a part of it. The Bussy Boys. All right.
And he's got a whole rhythm for it. Uh-oh.
Bop,
Gotta make more
bop,
coffee,
ba,
y'all.
da, da.
I wish I had a tambourine.
I'm happy
I
I
wish I
finished
had a
cooking my lunch.
tambourine. All right. What are we eating?
Well, I'm skipping lunch today
Coochie.
because I had a whoa, sir. Whoa, sir. Anywho, it doesn't even sound right because salad is involved, and I don't want no one to say, "Oh, you're eating tossed salad." Sound like Skywalker, some shit he'll say. But I'm having right ahead. And I'm having chicken
I
breast
didn't
and
say shit.
salad.
I didn't even say nothing. I
Oh,
ain't
that
say
sounds
nothing.
good.
Someone tossing salad. I heard something about tossing salad. All I heard, that
See?
wasn't good.
Skywalker.
Wait a minute.
I ain't say nothing.
That was not good, y'all.
That was not good. Skywalker, that was not good. You know,
I came up here to ask you, Nay.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you want me to do that up here? Make the cover? I want to be clear.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I love a creative mode. Yeah, why
Oh,
not?
okay.
I
All right.
love
Well,
a
let me get it
creative
ready
mode.
then. Yeah. Just tell me
Let's
when.
do it. Do it.
We gonna have Broadway.
Do it.
We're gonna have Broadway. Nah, but sassy men are running rampant. I've been trying to signal you guys about what the fuck is going on with the girls. And when I mean girls, the boys. See, everyone's like, oh, why
No,
did
Nate, you've been
this
teaching
guy?
discipline.
Nah, I can't. Men don't listen to me. Men, there's so many DL men out here. They trying to dip in the butt. It's a trying time. Yes, I'm not pulling out this information because I'm digging deep for it. It's really appearing everywhere about bi men, DL men, this and the other. Women are now accepting it.
You got a weird algorithm.
Yo, this is a weird society. Fuck my algorithm. It's existing.
That's true. You're right.
Come
there.
on. You have boomers showing their boomer out in
Yeah.
the open.
Spreading the ass
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
cheeks too.
Right. And I'm like, yo, that's not how one should act today as called man. And men wonder why women say y'all niggas are bitches. Y'all wonder why women can't
they
be in
acting
their
like
soft girl
bitches?
era. Right. Oh, where the soft girls at? Nigga, you killed her a long time ago. It was probably your gay tendency that done fucked it up. But you didn't want to confess to yourself that you might play for the same gender that you are.
Ooh.
There's a lot of demons that a lot of men are going through, but they are not speaking up about it. But they are emotionally lashing out. They're showing it. I'm not no psychologist, but goddamn it, I observe a lot. When you are
Well, look at all the
when you-
men wearing purses these days, man. It's all the men, and it's a style. It's not just that dude wearing it or that class of person wearing it. It's an actual style. It's kind of weird for me.
it's all conditioning. Let's condition
Well,
the
you know
guys
it
to wear
started.
dresses.
You got
But
the
it
damn
started with metrosexuals. Remember that? Remember that era of metrosexual?
I remember that
that's
era.
bullshit.
But honestly, I haven't
Yeah.
seen a man wear a purse unless he was a Batsy boy, you know? I've never seen a metrosexual, like the ones that I know, the most they've done was shape their eyebrows. And you know, the Puerto Ricans in
over
New
with.
York, that's over with. They don't do that no more. The purse thing is some other level. It's just making you comfortable and being feminine, which it's seen as weak. So you got women like me that do pipe up in the way I do. My nigga, the fact that you feel challenged by me, that's a problem you have. Not me. I
I
didn't even pull
agree.
out. I didn't even pull out a dick for you to feel any which way, but I did show a bicep or two. Why do you feel threatened? But I've gotten that a lot because I was way too strong for those that would want to manipulate me.
Right,
So they
exactly.
call that as a problem. And I
Yes,
sniffed that shit out.
if
Mhm.
you're not down for the okie doke, then yeah, that's what's gonna happen. So I completely understand that. I get
Right.
tired of men saying they intimidated by me or I scared them. I'm like, what am I scaring you about? Why are you intimidated? What is there to be intimidated about?
They
You
want you
on
to
The
mute?
only
avoid
thing I'm
fire.
intimidated about a woman is two things. One, if she's bigger than me and sits on me and I disappear, that's
Oh my
one.
god.
And two, if a woman has a knife. Just saying.
Yeah,
Knife.
that's a
Did you
good
say
call
with a
out.
knife?
Yeah, knife.
Oh, how about a sword?
She's
Yeah,
assaulted.
I'm running. I'm running.
Oh,
I'm
don't run.
running.
I like
I'm
swords.
running.
My dad got me into it. He used to have like my father was in Vietnam, so he used to dress really interestingly and would wear like different weapons, one in his sock, one on his side. And I was like, who is after you?
Right.
So yeah, he got me into like the what's the name? Knuckles. What are they called? Brass knuckles.
Brass
Yeah.
And
knuckles? Oh yeah.
All
he
right.
gave these
See,
to me on my birthday, Nay.
Uh-huh.
So
that's good though. That's
yeah,
good.
I got
That's protection.
not really because as an adult woman, men, well, some men, a demographic of men, take how I am as some kind of way, like I want to be a man too. And that's not it. I just happen to be the type of woman that I can get dirty and I can get clean. Like it doesn't matter to me. I can talk about a little bit of anything. I'm cool. We could travel. I like to have a good time. I'm funny
Look.
and I'm
A
not bad
woman's
to
got
look
to
at.
be able to handle herself as well too, because if we get out on the street or we're out on dinner or something, and some bitch is
Yeah.
out there trying to pipe up and get loud, I'm expecting my
Yep.
homegirl, my girl with me, she better be able to take care of that because I don't want to have to knock the girl
See,
out.
that's
I'm
what I'm
just saying,
talking about. Putting people to sleep. Yeah, night, night.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying though. I'd rather have someone
Don't get me
who's
riled
able
up.
to handle themselves
Don't do that.
where I don't have to become that situation. Oh, he hit a girl type thing. Hey, shorty, hey, you mind taking care of that for me? Bam, it's over with. I ain't got to worry about that.
Yeah. See how wonderful that is. And I'm glad today happened because today, yo, remember what happened 2 weeks ago? Y'all remember what happened 2 weeks ago?
No.
See, this is why I said what I said 2 weeks ago. I don't give a fuck how you are. I will still punch you in your face. Remember when I punched that old nigga in his face?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm really about
Did you chase
that.
him down, Naze?
Yo, all it took was 3 large steps because that old nigga was shuffling, trying to get through the crowd. Took that nigga's jaw, nigga. Fuck out of here. You stupid. Like I tell old niggas, and I said this shit in my 20. I don't give a fuck. Matter of fact, you should be old and grown enough to know how to act.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if I handle it the way I want to handle it, shit, you should have light years of experience how you should avoid that type of situation because niggas like me are about that. I know niggas that are actually worse than that. I didn't even know it was very close to home either. I was like, oh shit. So I gotta be careful on how the fuck I act on this fucking app. Talking about, yo, we could get, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, what? It was like, nah, I'm saying? I'm like, what? I was like, yo, chill, man. Now I gotta sound like I'm from Soundview, man. Chill out, man. I'm like, nah, chill.
Messed up. It's funny.
But this is why women are saying that men are bitches. This is why we don't want to call you a bitch. We want to be protected. We're calling you a bitch because niggas snap out of it. Get out that moo and be a man.
Well, not only that, in the real world, you see it on an everyday application, Nace. You see these guys sitting down in the passenger seat being passenger princesses while the girl is sitting down at the gas pump pumping the car.
Pussy
But me
warrior.
sitting in there in the passenger seat just texting away like a little princess on the side. This
I heard on
world has
your
gotten different.
Einstein, I heard on your previous stream, 60% of men have gay tendencies.
Oh yeah, yeah, you know.
60% of men have gay tendencies. So it's like 60% of men, I think they're straight, they're suppressing it. And I never thought I would be this person to say that. But the fact that I'm witnessing it and I'm like, yo, what's happening? Is it the food? Is it the music? Like, is it the social programming? Like, what's going on?
I think it
what's
is. It
going
has to
on?
do with the lifestyle, the social programming that we're getting these days. As you see it every day, look at the rap artists. Look how they're dressing. That's some of the people that I'm talking about that are out here wearing the purses, who are bringing these lifestyles. That tight jeans, skinny jeans on a guy, nail polish. You know, like, if you're a rock star, okay, or an emo band person, okay, I can understand. That's part of that lifestyle. They dress up. The rock stars paint their fingernails. Look at Kiss and all what they did. You know, they were always painted up in the face. They do those for the theatrics. These people in the rap videos and all that, they're doing it for a lifestyle. And that's what makes the difference.
I definitely want to ask Chocolate a question because I'm seeing this buzzing all over social media. So my question to you is, how do you feel about women dating open bisexual men? Should it, what do you think of that? They're like, oh, you know, date
I think
open.
it was. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No. I'm babbling. Go ahead.
No, you're not. Finish it. I want to make sure I answer your question right. How do I feel about it? Well, to each his own, yes. However, I do think that when it comes to like masculine men, right?
Mm-hmm.
I guess my feeling and opinion is based off how we treat men in the society, right?
Okay.
I don't know. How do I put this? It's like I'm trying to find a word, but I can't. My bad.
No, it's all good. Because, all right, shout out to Fly Piper and his wife. I meant to read these. Said, damn near, you're being vulgar. Finally got my wife listening. Because your wife in her travels noticed these bad behaviors that men are exhibiting. And you wondering why the women are wilding too. There's no roosters roostings. Ain't no boosters boosting. Like, but what? It's all fucked. I'm telling you. That's why I say humanity is gone.
But I also think, and just to add to what you're saying, whether men want to admit it or not, some men, they don't approach or not trying to date because they're not trying to catch a case. How many times have we said that to men or young men, old men, don't matter. You know, hey, these women out here trying to get you. It's a lot more negative about dating than it is positive. It's more about who's the dominant one, who's in charge. Hold on. I'm human, you human. That makes us equal. Period.
Mm-hmm.
Now, after that, the biology starts to change. You're a man, I'm a woman, because I'm speaking from a straight woman's space.
Okay.
They're called lavender marriages. You heard that too?
Yeah, I heard that too.
So that connects to the bisexuality. You marry a man that is, because I'm not gonna say all gay men are like this. Excuse me, GHEY. But a demographic of men who would do this. Some of them are sassy, and some of them look like they just walked off the construction. So it's like, I think that masculinity has shifted. Kind of reminds me of, because of course I'm older, but it reminds me of how the 80s came in. Part of the 80s was this androgynous look.
Right.
Men was wearing eyeliner. Dudes was wearing tight pants. Prince, Michael Jackson. All of the men that was out there singing, dudes dressing like this. It's just like, you can go even further back to where like Eddie Murphy came out with Eddie Murphy Raw, right? Everybody had a red leather suit. Why? I don't know. But
It shows
I
that you hot in
usually,
the ass. That's what that
yeah,
shit mean.
yeah,
It means you hot in the
yeah,
ass.
yeah,
And you know what
yeah,
I learned on color theory class in college? They
yeah.
put white trimming around Santa Claus costume so he won't look like a pervert.
No.
Right.
That's what I learned in college. I
Yeah.
said,
Wow.
what?
What?
Yeah. So yeah, that was out here being a little hot in the ass with a red suit.
What you think if you walked up to a Santa and he didn't have all the fixings and he had a dirty beard and a twisted hat? You wouldn't want to sit down with. You wouldn't want to sit down with him.
I don't sit on Santa's lap anyways. You know, I don't do that.
I
You know,
do. If I get a
never had the
Santa this
opportunity to.
Christmas, yes, I do.
What?
I will sit on my Santa's lap. Okay, that's just how it goes.
Ho ho ho. Where my cookies and milk?
Yes, but it's just
Don't play.
it's wild.
It
Because
is wild.
I seen on social media that me personally, like I'll be honest, I could
Mhm.
never date a bisexual man ever.
Yeah,
Because
I'm with
like
you on that. To answer that, yes, no, I couldn't
yeah,
either.
I
That would bother
like
me.
yo, someone
Like you
bent you
like,
over.
well,
Like you
even
show
if you a top, Nate, that's horrifying because you're
yeah,
thinking
that
Yeah,
too.
you up
it's
I
here,
forgot
disgusting.
about
you
that shit.
you blowing people back out here.
Right. And it's like, yo, imagine your man like give better wop than you. That shit
Right,
is
like I
devastating.
would have to ask, like, why would you even want that then? If you,
I have to murk him.
nah, it's okay. I don't want to play that
Hey,
game.
Yo, chocolate. Imagine I need another edible because I'm feeling this vibe. I was
You
rocking.
know what? Yes, you was, and I'm gonna smoke to you. You feel
All
me?
right.
The
All right,
conversation
hold on.
is
Let me
nice.
grab my shit. Hold on.
All right, I got it. I'm loading up right now. Happy birthday to me. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Oh, my bad. I thought I was on
Mikey the
mute.
Fly. Mikey
What it
Fly.
do, y'all?
How you
What it
doing today,
do?
Oh,
brother?
marvelous. I do have not that one, but a made one. MAID. Hey, Mikey, what's up?
Hey, Chocolate, how you doing?
I'm good, love. How about yourself?
I'm good. Can't complain. Enjoying.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
Puerto Rico got fixed. It got fixed.
Nah, I'm on my
He do
phone.
sound,
Okay, you're
just
clear
don't
now,
move
Mikey.
around.
You're clear.
Yeah, you sound good.
Yeah.
I know him.
Before you sound like you was in the abyss before.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Damn.
All right, I'm back.
So, go ahead.
Okay. Yo, chocolate. Imagine like you trying to pleasure your man. And he said, nah,
Yeah.
you doing it wrong. I go about it like
Right.
this.
I
Oh
shut
my
you up.
God. Oh my
I will be
God.
done. Or he be like, I only do it from the back. What?
Oh.
No,
What?
stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
He said,
No.
yo, chocolate, time out. He's like, yo, chocolate, go in the back and put on my do-rag real quick. Oh
Yes,
my
yes.
God.
Put my cologne
Oh
on.
my
Put my
God.
cologne on. Do you
Oh
drop
my God.
weird shit? This when you wear the beard, Dave. This when you wear.
Word.
Oh,
Be Daishawn
no.
tonight. Be Daishawn tonight. Yo, a lot of men like that. I promise you.
They do. They do.
Yo,
Listen, I told you this.
chocolate.
I told you this. Yo,
I gotta have girl talk. And you're like the
yeah,
only
I'm
woman.
down.
Yo,
I got
I
you,
don't
though.
have girl talk that much at all. Yo,
I know. I understand.
I was in a shower. What's going on with Mikey?
You
Yo,
know what?
I heard somebody in the shower. Continue.
No.
Yeah.
This morning, like in my mind, in the shower, I was thinking in my mind. I was like, yo, because I'm thinking about like the current events of what's happening. A lot of DL shit in Sydney Star, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, yo, what if, what I've heard, 60% of men are have do funny tendencies. What if I dated a do funny in the past?
Well,
secret
I
weapon?
mean,
I'm done.
I hate to
That's why I'm
even
not
say
dating no
it.
more.
But that's
Well,
the
you
thing.
got Raldo.
It
That's why you're
is.
not dating no more.
No. But if I was to like, if me and Raldo, God forbid, something happened, I'm not looking to date.
And
Shit.
that's the thing too. I am I feel that, and I didn't want to go completely there. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna maybe try this again, see what happens out here. Niggas is crazy. Okay, I love the menses. I'm into the menses, but what are you
Yeah.
saying?
I
I'm
What are you?
telling you.
I told y'all who the
I
goof
had,
funnies are. I don't listen.
but how? I don't know, Mikey. I wasn't there for your dissertation on the do funnies,
The
so I
goof
don't know what
the, the goof
what the
funnies
plan
are
was.
the do funnies are the guys who worry about other guys. Just listen to what they're saying. Listen to the words.
Come on, Nanny.
Look at this ugly nigga. That's
Yeah,
telling
yeah.
you. That's telling you. There's pretty niggas. Think about it. If he's calling
Oh
me
yeah.
ugly, then to him there must be pretty
Mikey,
niggas.
yeah, Mikey got a point. I gotta say, man,
That's a
like we
fact.
gotta
I'm
be
not
careful.
disagreeing
Good
because
point,
there
Mike.
are pretty men in the world. Like it's just a part of the game. However,
Yeah, but we don't
they,
say
you
that.
know,
We don't say
straighter.
that, Chocolate. That's
I know
y'all's
men
place to
don't
say.
say it. Right. We don't
That,
say it.
that
I mean, y'all
okay.
don't say it.
So
I get that. I respect it. But I will tell you that the lane of masculinity and what that looks like, it's dodgy right now. Because there's not a clear path to that. It is, you know, like you
oh
said
man.
earlier, the different things that's going on. But it does, if you go back and go look at like 80s fashion and the articles and the different things, they were saying the same thing we saying now.
Wow.
You muted.
It was my
Remember
fault,
Boy
Bob.
George?
Black Bear
Do you
not,
remember?
hasn't been back. Black Bear hasn't been back up here much since I called him out on his allegiance.
Oh no,
Just
I
saying,
missed that.
Bob.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh my
Oh
God, that
my.
was funny.
Listen, Nay, you know I'm out of control with life.
Yeah, facts.
Right,
Facts.
man. I always said that men who worry about men, those are the guys you got to worry about.
Yeah, I don't
My
like guys who talk about men a lot. That's weird to me.
Exactly. I would
man,
never.
that's crazy.
Yeah, like I don't understand how if you all right, this is your like that people would talk like this, right? They were like, yo, this is your world, right? And you could do whatever you want, right? How as a man, right? How am I ruining what's going on for you in your world? Think about that. Like I have control of you more than
Because
you
you're
have.
prettier than he is.
But that's
why, Mike.
right there.
Nope.
But that
Prettier than
You
he
showless
is.
purdy.
but that's
Yeah.
the point right there. It's another guy telling another guy, "You're pretty." That's crazy. Like I think that's
I'm gonna tell you, I've heard
That would be
men
it.
say that to each
That would be the
other,
reason why, Mike.
but
That's how it goes.
I'm gonna tell you the biggest red flag for me is when you always want to be with your boys.
Yes.
You always want to be with them.
Yes, that's a
Then
fact.
why do you have a woman in your life? If I'm an afterthought, then just let me be that and leave me alone. Like, why are we playing this game?
That's
And
because
you
you're
know
his
what I find,
beard.
Nate?
You're his
Right.
beard when he want to keep you around.
Right. And you
That
know
don't even
what's
make
so
no
crazy?
sense. That didn't
Yes,
make no
it
sense.
does. Yes,
Yes, it
it does,
does.
Skywalker.
Yes, it
It
does.
makes sense.
I'm not. No.
Don't you tell me.
Yes, it does.
What?
What do you
I'm not
mean?
saying.
What's
I'm
up?
not saying like all the time. Yeah, you might be right about that. Yeah, you might have to. The
Not
suspect.
all the time. No, I
That's
wouldn't say
that's
that
what we're
all
talking
men are like
about. That's what they're
this.
saying.
Nah.
They rather
Yeah,
hang
you know what I'm
out
saying?
with
But
their friend guys than the old lady. That
yeah, but
makes
just because
it
you want to hang out with your homeboy doesn't mean you know what I mean. If you want to do it
No,
all the
no.
time,
I said
then that's different.
always. Yeah, I did
Yeah.
put always
Okay.
in there.
My bad. My bad. I misheard. My bad.
Look
I
at
didn't hear
you.
that
No,
part.
you good. No, you good. He was about to cook me, huh? He was about to be like, listen,
He was gonna
Mhm.
try. I wasn't gonna let it
Yeah,
happen.
because they, you
bala,
know,
bala,
like
bala. I'm just messing.
Exactly.
But no, it's always, it's like this.
gonna play basketball or something.
And
We
to
ain't gonna
what you
play
said,
basketball.
Nay, now it's
What's
more
up?
because of social media. You see it all the time. But like I said, my ex was asking me, hey, let's get somebody involved in the intimacy who has man parts
Oh yeah, he'll
and
tell you
lady
you
parts.
Oh hell no.
Whoa, tits
Oh, he was
and
gay.
dick. Tits
He was
and
gay.
dick.
He was
Tits
gay.
and dick. Wow.
Man, listen. Fuck that.
We are not together. We are no longer
Yeah, you had
together. That was the After
Yeah,
that, I had to go.
he was gay. You had
See,
you had,
Nace, to the answer to your question, then it could have been a possibility that you dated a do funny or a potential do funny that was out there.
Right. If they're really freaky, yeah, they got some. They're gonna end up
But
having do funny tendencies.
it's a
Mm-hmm.
certain type of
That's real,
activities, I
Mars.
think, because it's kind of like a hive mind mentality. Because when you have men who all do that, like when in the early 90s, when they that man had wrote that book about the DL, he went on Oprah and he was talking about the DL community and the Black community. And I remember, Lord have mercy, men went Bucky. Because what ended up happening was, the reason why this dude wrote this book is because women, married women and like girlfriends, there was a high rate of the H, and they didn't understand, well, how I have this, my husband, come to find out they was having these parties and wasn't wearing nothing. Because if you
Man,
brought
listen.
something like a condom, then it'd be deemed as you expecting something. Yeah. Listen, they had those in Columbus.
Ooh,
And they're a
look
little
at
bit
that.
everywhere. They
Listen,
got
that's why
clubs,
it's an Audi
membership.
and not an innie, okay? That's why it's an Audi, not an
Listen.
innie. Understand me? Shit comes out,
Ah,
nothing goes in. Simple as that.
hey man, I didn't start that trend. That was somebody else.
Yeah, I
But a
know.
lot
That's
of guys
to
be
me, that's a
asking you
whole
on the
to
low.
me, that to me is one of the ultimate do funny tendencies is right there. Is to go on the backside
Yeah,
in the
see,
wrong hole.
did
That's
you?
it.
Can
What
I?
did you do? Hold
Do
up,
funny
Chocolate.
tendency.
What did you do after he asked you?
I kind of sat there for a minute because I was kind of in shock, and I told him, I was like, I'm not
Okay,
knocking your fantasy, but I
did you still
don't
let him
want to
get
do
it?
that.
Did you still
Did
let
I
him
what?
get it? Did you still let him get it after that?
No, we broke up. We broke up
Oh, so
after
after
a little bit
that,
after
it
that.
was over with. No more at all.
No,
Okay, so after that
no.
moment, you're like, okay, you know what I'm saying? You got to go.
Yeah.
Or so you
Yeah.
didn't give him nothing. Okay, all right.
No, well,
You know, a lot
one,
of
we
times.
had split. No, hear me out. We had split. I was in Arizona by this time, and he was still in Ohio. He was supposed to be coming to Arizona.
Oh,
And
y'all talking
so,
about on the phone. Okay, all right, I got you.
yeah, because we was talking on the phone, and then, I saw him, before I left, the whole 9, whatever. But yeah, he asked me that, and I was just like, bruh, no, that I can't do that.
Yeah, that's pretty
I
gay. If you didn't ask for it, it's pretty gay.
I
Oh,
wouldn't
what
even
up,
ask
Em?
for it.
Well, no, I'm
Oh,
just saying,
nah.
as the woman, if she asks for it, that's a little different. But if you insisting as a man with a
No.
woman, that's
If
weird.
the woman asks for it, yeah, I see what
No.
he's saying. And if I see what he's
No.
saying, which is because if what he's saying is if the man is asking for it, yeah, he gay as hell.
Sus
But
as
if the
hell.
woman
Yeah.
asks,
Okay, yeah.
asking for it, then he
Yeah,
might
yeah.
be.
She just a freak. Yeah, she just a
Yeah,
freak.
Then it
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
the choice whether he does
if the
want to or
woman
not
asks him,
want to, which makes
yeah,
the
if
difference
the
whether
woman
he's that
asked
tendency or not.
him,
Yes.
yeah, if the woman asked him, and he said, let's do that. Then yeah, he's gay.
Then he
But
got
if he comes
tendencies.
out and asks, yeah, you know he's gay.
I want to share this with you guys. This is when I really started getting into this bullshit because I think something's in the water.
Creek parties where all of these
They did hack it.
and see this
You hear it?
is the type
'Cause
of
why
shit that I
can't
be
I?
talking about. Because as you can see, now they're having quiet on the creek parties where all of these DL men, there's no telling how many men were actually
Oh, I
there.
seen this shit.
They're meeting up and they're doing DL activities. And yet you have all of these people that feel like women are homophobic and that women shouldn't be protecting themselves and that they don't deserve to know that their men are up to shit like this. This is why I do what I do. And see, this is the type of shit that I
That
be
is
talking about.
crazy.
Because
Like
as you
a
can
bunch of
see,
men
now
with
they're having
masks
quiet on
on
the creek
because they don't
parties where
want
all
to
of
come
these
out.
DL men, there's no
I don't
telling
want
how
to say
many men
none,
were
but I don't see no other color but one in that whole picture.
I was going to mention that.
Mm.
Why don't I see? Why do I see that color? Well,
There's a lot of foreigners in America.
Only
I'm
one
just kidding.
color.
I don't know.
I'm
Don't
saying
blame it on
though.
the foreigners. Them are FBAs out there. That's them are. Don't
They
blame it on the
could be
foreigners.
Dominican.
Oh.
Ooh, damn.
The FBA.
Exactly,
Man.
Tazumi. People shouldn't have to do things on the DL. Exactly. You don't need, see, that's
No.
where it harms women. That's where I raise a problem. That's why they're casted
Yeah,
as
the secrecy.
demons. Right.
The
There's
secrecy
plenty
is
of women
wrong.
out there that'll go for the weird stuff. There's some weird girls out there.
Yeah,
You
man,
just
you
gotta
remember
look.
that
Well,
story
Good for
too?
them.
Hey, hold up, y'all.
Mikey,
Hey,
I'm
Nate,
just
you
saying.
remember? Nate, you remember that story I told you about the girl talking about the dude that she with? She had a threesome with her mom, his mom and him.
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah.
Weird
You
ass
almost made me
shit.
sick.
Listen, yeah. So the dude, this chick was with the dude. Chick was sitting on the couch. Dude was somewhere. The mom he was sitting there with the mom. She was sitting there with the mom. Mom said, "Yeah, you got a fat ass." Started complimenting her. The son, which was the dude, you know what I'm saying, came in, and since the girl said something to the dude, right? And the dude said, "Yeah, mom, come over here and suck this dick like you do." You know what I mean? Some sick ass people out there.
Filthy.
And this, usually these women, like I said, that's why I said that, because this woman, she indulged in that shit. She didn't walk away. She didn't leave and say that I was sick. She rode with it. You know what I mean?
There's some crazies out there, man.
Yeah, you know what I think? This world is so damn bored. People do things for shock, for to be noticed. They're doing anything because how did that story make it to the internet?
Yeah. Shit,
That's where everything
man.
is done
Well,
for
I mean,
shock value
can't nobody keep business to themselves nowadays.
at all. So that's what I mean. People are just doing things for shock value. I don't need to know that you want to do whatever you want to do, sir. Like, why are you putting it out there? That's your business.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't ask, don't tell type shit, right?
Right. It's not my business, so don't make it my business. Keep it to yourself.
I think the reason why they make it everybody business is because they fishing for whoever's finna get down with that nasty shit, and that's the only way they can do it.
Yeah, they want people to come out and say something. They'll know where to go to. Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Come on, let's go about it biology wise with men. You guys are natural hunters. You're gonna cast that reel out regardless. Man, woman, go whatever.
Yeah,
Men
yeah,
are
I'll give you that.
hunters.
A lot
They're
of the
natural
reason why-
hunters.
You know,
Women
I'm
are
gonna tell you a lot of
subliminal.
I'm gonna tell you a lot of reasons why is because these celebrities are fucking making it popular nowadays. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. You got millions of dollars, right? And you seem like,
they
wow, I
think
want
these-
millions of dollars.
Yeah,
And
they
then they
think
doing some weird
yeah.
shit. Oh, it's okay to do weird shit, huh? Like, no, man. I don't like it.
Look at Stephon Diggs and them walking around with persons and shit. You know what I mean?
Oh damn.
They think
Yeah,
that
man.
they
You know that man need help. He still ain't drafted. I mean, he's still a free agent right now. Poor guy.
Right.
Ain't nobody pick him up. Damn,
Well,
he got mad at the Cardinals and shit.
It's probably because his boyfriend came out and done exposed him.
Uh-oh.
Maybe that's the reason.
Hey, I'm working on the cover right now. I can't wait to
I can't
y'all
wait to
see
see
it.
it.
Who is it? A
It's
Weinstein?
so much fun. Yes,
Yep.
I got his pictures last
man.
night. So we playing around with what the cover's gonna look like.
You ain't gonna have him in no BDSM or something like that, are you?
Skywalker,
Why?
it's a
Why you wanna
surprise.
know?
Why you want to
Why you
know?
wanna
And let it be a
know?
surprise. Let it be a surprise.
You said you were gonna fucking show. We want to see that shit.
Oh, be quiet, Skywalker.
You know they gonna make some drafts of some random shit they gonna keep in their back pocket. You know that, right? That's how people do.
Skywalker was mad at my banner that I made him yesterday.
Uh-oh.
Okay, listen, I gotta show y'all this one. This ain't the final one, but y'all gotta see this. This is so
See,
hilarious.
she
that
messing
it came
around
up
with some
here.
shit. See, look.
Yeah, yeah.
Y'all better hope she don't
Laughing
save
like a
that.
dolphin.
Where's Joku at? See, Joku ain't been around because Blackberry ain't here to talk about his his cop.
No, actually, Joe Cool been making
he
some
came
moves.
back. No, he came up on Saturday. No, he didn't come up. I saw him on Saturday.
Yeah, I know. He's in the chat yesterday too.
Yeah, he be making some moves, man. He been all over. I seen him on all kinds of panels. And then he's chasing
How
the
do y'all
police.
do that? How do you guys do that? Like panel hop crazy. It's too
Well,
much.
honestly, I'm only for the good conversation.
Kazumi,
where
you
we at, though?
got a septum piercing now? I don't remember you with a septum piercing.
Yeah, I didn't have one for I didn't wear it for a long time, but
Gotcha.
I put it back in October.
Right. Nice.
Okay. What's up?
How you
Hello,
been?
hello.
I've been all right. Yeah, I've been all right. No real complaints. Self-discovery and just a bunch of other stuff. So yeah.
That's always a bonus.
Yeah.
A lot of people need to have those self discoveries because they're like zombies on Earth.
Yep.
They need to focus on themselves. So yeah, that shows that you have focus on everything around you and yourself.
Well,
There's a
have a lack
period
of
where I
soul.
went. There's a period where I went really far left and was just sort of parroting typical left-wing talking points, and then I realized, wait a minute, I'm not. This doesn't make sense, and this doesn't make sense.
Right.
And if I call some of that stuff out, people say, "Oh, you're really on the right." I'm like, so unless I toe the line 100%, I'm on the right. Fuck you. I'm just going to be an independent. I'm going to be myself. You know,
Welcome
whatever.
to the middle. Welcome to the middle, my ninja.
Well, I'm not really in the middle though either, because there are some things I'm on the left and some things I'm on the right. So
You in the middle.
I
Let me
agree.
read the super chat, y'all. Bob with the 499. Thank you, sir. Kids, come on out the closet. Embrace your conservatism. Thank you, sir.
No, there's too many things I don't agree with the right on too. So and then there's a whole bunch of things I don't agree with the left, and a whole bunch of things I don't agree with the right. So
Yeah, that's why we're in the middle.
I'm not gonna pick a side. I'm just gonna be myself and break apart scenarios and ideas on their own merit individually.
Welcome back to civilization, sir.
Let's check out this Jesus picture right here. Stroll on up. I want to see Jesus Christ for a moment.
Jesus.
You know,
I don't know, man.
She got Einstein looking like Ego.
Ryu. My man look like Ryu.
Yeah, well, Ego and Ryu. You know who Ego is, right? He's on the.
Yeah, he's
on
a
the
mixture.
Thor. Yeah, well, not Thor, but what's the name? I forgot the name. Whatever. But what's up, Kazumi? How you been? How you been lately?
I've been all right. Yeah, no real complaints, except sometimes we've occasionally had a few days in the 90s weather-wise, and I don't have air conditioning, so.
Oh, 90s sounds so good right now, even with no air conditioning. Believe
Wow,
me.
you're in the hundreds?
I'm in one something. Yeah, dude. You lost track of the number. After 110, I stopped caring. I just look at the wall and drip sweat. I know.
Yeah, miserable.
Yeah, it's hot as hell down here in Florida. It's hot as hell. It's hot right now. I'm outside.
And humid.
Yeah, it's humid. Yeah. I like, as soon as I came outside, it just hit me. All the humidity hit me.
Yeah, it feels like you took a shower without drying off.
Yep.
In warm water.
I'm gonna be right back going to the office.
Oh shit.
Hey, so Kazumi, how you feel about all these sassy ass men nowadays? You know what I mean? Like, you know, these men that always say they're better than everybody else. You know,
the stuff Chaotic Truth was talking about.
There you go. You're over there. So what do you feel about that? How you feel about that?
I think social media has changed people the most. They've brought some people together who would never have normally gotten together. They've shared ideas have been shared that I don't know. There's also the element of there's been the demonization of masculinity in general, too. So, a lot of ideas that normally wouldn't have taken off have taken off, and even sometimes gone even mainstream. There's all this talk about toxic masculinity, and there are the rare people who actually just are describing truly toxic behaviors, and then there's other people that actually think that all masculinity is toxic, and it's ridiculous sometimes. So. I'd blame most of it on social media.
Yeah. I blame it all on social media, if you ask me.
I can't blame it on social media. I have to blame it on society and the culture. We're not standing on business as the people. That's where I'm at.
But society and culture has changed because of social media.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I think the stupid people have a platform to be stupid on.
Hold up. It ain't even that. It's before social media. Yes, it went on, but now it's just an explosion since social media. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
see
Skywalker.
What they see on social media, and they want to be that. So,
well, we have to think about. Let's think about who's actually blowing up, right? Who was blowing up? and it's mostly negativity or dumb stuff that goes viral instantly because everybody wants to
Yeah.
laugh at it or something. So that is what's taken over. But that's the society that's what we're revealing. Remember that what's inside of somebody, right, comes out of them. And when they put that on the media with no shame, that's who they really are. And now it's able to be, seen like that in a snap of a finger. Usually you'd have to go to another city to witness that. Think about the way the media was back in the day. You had radio, maybe some TV, but you had to be specific to be seen by millions of people. Now on YouTube, you can walk on this thing and a million people watching you.
Yeah. What's up, Bob?
Including kids watch this stuff too.
Yeah.
So
And
And
that's
their influence, yeah.
that's the worst. That's the bad part about it, because even though if you do got child safety, listen, I seen a 5-year-old get around that child security. You know what I'm saying? The mom sat there. She put the child security on the YouTube, so he only can watch YouTube, child YouTube. He did something so he can watch everything. So they know how to override shit. So it's no good to even put the child security thing on. I did have a video. I forgot what state it is, but they have it where now when they go to school, they have to lock their phones up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, it's helping them out with more interaction with them instead of being on YouTube. But go ahead, Bob.
Yeah.
My bad.
No, I just I saw Kazumi up, and shout out Nate personally. What's up, 84 Emperor, everybody. Kazumi,
good to see you, Bob.
good to see you. Do you
Hello,
remember?
Bob.
Do you remember what happened August 31st last year?
No.
You made a video about us, man. It was
Oh yeah. Okay.
It
Yeah.
was
Okay.
August 31st, and you said at
Okay.
the end, Gospel of Bob and whatnot. I never forgot about that. It's saved in my favorites. But
Right on.
you got a big channel, but you took time to shout out our channel. I guess your experience here was good, so I just want to come personally say thank you for doing that, and to
Oh, sure
give
thing,
us a little
man.
shout out and thank you. But that was cool, man. I always reference that video whenever I'm feeling down, and maybe we're not doing the right stuff over here or whatever. But that was very kind of you. Very kind.
Right on.
Very kind.
No problem.
Please. You're always welcome here anytime.
Good to
Uh,
know. Thanks.
Please. Me and Miss Bob are gonna
Hey,
go
Bob.
and hey Nay.
Let's chocolate.
Oh. Hey chocolate. I'm sorry, I got
Hey.
mixed up. Anyway,
No worries.
me and Miss Bob, we're gonna just relax out here in the deck and watch the sunset. I'll be listening from the back. Love y'all. Kazumi, you're always welcome.
Thanks, man.
All right, Bob.
Good to see you, man.
Mr.
Bye,
Romantic
Bob.
in the building. You get a picture of that sunset for me, sir.
Yeah, Kazumi.
What it? Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead, chocolate.
No, I just wanted to say Einstein left because I got the cover for him.
He'll be back. He'll probably be back. He'll probably
Okay.
drop dog. He'll be back. Maybe.
All right, bet.
Yeah, but Kazumi, I agree. Like before social media, even the internet. I'm not even talking about just playing through the internet. I'm talking about social media. There was still people interacting with each other. They wasn't being all sassy. You know what I mean? People weren't going, you know what I'm saying, worried about whether, these guys, they will say that I got this, I got that, I got this. You ain't got shit. I'm gonna make a video about you. That's sassy behavior. You know what I mean? If you say you're better than me, why? You know what I'm saying? Go make a video about someone that has more of a following than someone that you say that you're better than. I just don't understand it.
Well,
Well, I
it's
mean, go ahead.
it's
Go
a
ahead.
form of I was just gonna say it's routed people's sense of competition into other things and not very healthy things either.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you another thing. That's the major thing, I think so. But another thing, and it isn't all across the board, but a lot of these females are sitting there and accepting that shit. You know what I mean? They don't want a man. You know what I mean? They want these sassy ass dudes, and they let them. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just weird. Like they're the ones that big up it. Even
But can I
with, like,
just? Mm.
Go ahead, chocolate.
No. Go ahead, please. I
Oh,
just turned my mic on.
hey.
I'm good.
I would say
Go
No,
ahead,
girls
I
are
was
chocolate.
pretty
saying.
gay.
No, it was just what you brought up to that point. Another reason, just as an add-on, is safety. Some women believe that a lot of men are aggressive, and so they take this man is a lot more softer, so to speak,
Docile,
more
maybe.
approachable.
Docile.
Not necessarily. No, I'm not gonna argue the point if anybody is picking another reason. I'm just saying that I know that lane is open too, because it's like some dudes are just a lot, but that doesn't mean the dude is like in touch with, I guess, how we put that, in touch with his feminine side, or however they put it, isn't dangerous. It's just less risk. That's a lot of women
Or
go
yeah,
with
or
that.
appears to be less risk to them.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Nice to meet you, sir. My name is Chocolate.
Good to meet you too.
Well,
And everyone usually gets my name wrong. It's Kazoom. A lot of people say Kazumi, but it's Kazoom.
Kazoom. Nice. Yes, I got you. Thank you.
It's probably because of that that Asian language, you know what I mean, and the anime.
Yeah, a lot of people think anime for that. Yeah, some sort of Japanese word or something. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, so that's why I say, now some women are going to jump on me when I say this, but no, majority of the time, women are accepting this shit. You know what I mean? Whether it's, being a do funny or just being straight sassy. You know what I mean? Women usually accept it. You know what I mean? Women usually are the ones that are more acceptable to that shit from men, and they need to stop that shit. Women need to say, look, I want a man. I don't want no sassy ass dude or whatever. You
I
feel me?
agree
So,
with some of what you're saying, Skywalker. I would push a little further and say I think women that have a lot of guy friends will accept more feminine men. Does that make sense? Because if they have female friends, they don't want to be around other females or a dude that's acting like one because they had enough of that already. Or because girls are girls, bro. They really be talking shit. They really do. And they can't stand each other a lot of the times. Okay? So if you're around a lot of girls, you want more of a manly man to break that kind of
But
thing. Or at least this is
usually-
what I've observed and what I've heard.
but
But
usually
not all
when
women are in competition with each other. Like that is not as strong of a thing as it's put out.
I'm not talking
I'm
about
just throwing it out
competition.
there.
Well, I would say that I'd say that the majority the women, the ways that like the expensive outfits, the expensive makeup, spending all this time and effort on appearance is actually they'll claim that it's for guys, but it's actually so they can impress other women. Because women judge other women's appearance more than guys do.
Exactly. And we talked about
Hey,
this
that's
the other
true,
night.
bro.
It is true. We talked about
Half
this the
these
other
dudes
night.
don't care about what your face
Yeah.
look like.
And also
Listen,
gay men tend to judge those types of things too. So
Yeah.
Right.
So we
Bringing up
talked
the
about
other
this.
point
We
of
talked
a
about this the
softer
other
man.
night. We talked about this the other night. I see these YouTubers going around doing these street interviews, and when they talk to women, they'll tell what men want. No, we don't like the fake shit. And they'll say, oh, no, this is what we do it for men. Well, no, you don't. You do it to come out and compete with other women. You know what I mean? And sometimes it ain't for men. It's just to compete. Just cause. You know what I mean? That's all it is.
and then
It's not even,
and then they'll
it's
and
not, go ahead.
oh, and then they'll accuse men of being the most competitive. It's just like, no, both sexes are competitive for different things.
Here's a red flag.
Yes.
If he's caring more about his appearance and your appearance than you do
about to
as a
say,
woman,
I was about to
that's
say,
a red flag.
Men usually don't compete with men on appearances. I know what I mean? We compete with each other with other things. You know what I mean? Shit, jobs
Like-
or something else, anything.
Like
even
how
sports.
nice your wife is if you have one.
Yeah, women compete with each other.
Tennis shoes.
They want
Oh, hell no.
they want the validation from the women, not the men. And it's weird. You know what I mean?
Well,
Because when
yeah,
we,
because they hit
Yeah,
different.
but the
Skywalker.
generation
If
of men
you're a
that you
straight man, you want women on you. Go ahead.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. But the
generation
women
of-
want the women don't want the validation from the men. They dress up and they put the makeup on and do all this to go out there and compete with the women. When we tell them
But
we
you
don't
know
like
what,
that, oh no, you don't like no.
What's one of
you
the
don't-
first
yeah.
things a woman
That's
says
how
when
it
she
is.
feels better than another woman? Oh, I'm prettier than her anyway, right? Type shit.
Well, that's what is indoctrinated in our group. And also too, yeah, by nature we would be competitive for what we want, especially if it's a particular type of man or demographic, so on and so
So
forth.
you admitted that women are in competition. I like
But
that. You
chocolate,
do have logic.
okay. No, hold up.
Oh wow.
What
Okay.
that is different than being in competition on the looks. You know what I mean? If you're, I guess whatever, you're competing to get a guy or a good guy, I guess whatever. But y'all dress up, and then when we tell you, no, we don't like the weave, we don't like the fake boobs and the fake titties, we don't like the makeup. Y'all tell us that we don't know what we're talking about, and then y'all dress up to go compete with women just to, you know what I'm saying, the
That's
the
the
look factor. You
game.
know what
You
I mean?
wanna, yes. You go out, you
But
wanna
you're
look
supposed
good, you
to,
wanna
but you're supposed
outshine,
to
you
be
wanna.
looking good. But chocolate, y'all supposed to be looking good for the men, not for the women. That's what I'm saying.
Chocolate just admitted again that you want to go out and you want to compete with these other women so you can look better.
Well, not so much as you can look better, because you're gonna look how you look. But what it is, like I said, I don't think there's anything wrong with getting validation from either sex. It's how the validation is given. I think a lot of it is sometimes straight men don't know how to give a compliment without making it sound creepy. Or they're afraid to come up and talk to you if you look too good. I've had men say these things, and I'm just like, but you're not giving,
Yeah, but you're
my
around.
brain a
Hold
chance.
on,
You're going
chocolate.
around what I said, chocolate.
I'm a victim
No,
of what you guys are talking
I'm
about.
not going around it, and
I'm
I'm
a
not
victim
denying it.
personally about this. I go around walking around, and I have dudes complimenting me in weird ways about my hair.
Yes.
You know how much men love hair.
But it's the delivery, guys. That's what I'm talking about. If I meet Mr. Kazum, I met him and I say to him, "Oh wow, you a sexy motherfucker." Don't think that would come off the correct way.
It's kind of
That's not
ghetto.
what we're saying. That's not what we're
I know.
saying, chocolate.
That's a
What
class
we're
thing right
saying,
There's
there.
no argument. There's no
hold up.
argument,
But
Skywalker. I'm just saying
what
that's in
that's
the
not.
lane too.
Yeah, but that's not what we're
The
saying. What we're saying
delivery.
is, no, we're not even talking about the delivery. What we're talking about is y'all women don't dress up for men. Y'all women dress up to compete with
But
other
why can't it be
women.
both? Why can't it
Because
be
it's
all of
not
those
that way. Because
things?
when
Well, it
listen,
is
It is.
both
Guys,
because
chocolate,
they're
this is
It
the
competing
is
for
thing about it
men.
is
both.
you're not chocolate. We're sitting here telling you this is what happens all the time.
I'm not
It's not,
disagreeing with you. I'm giving
but
you a lane of a woman's point of view. I've
but
had
but
men say,
listen, but you're not
"Go ahead, you got it."
you're not letting me
Please don't
finish.
say I'm not listening. Go ahead. I
You're not letting me finish
apologize.
it. You're not listening and you're not letting me finish. But that's
I
what I
am
say. You're not letting me
listening.
finish. No, you're not because you keep on saying that the aggressiveness. Oh, if someone comes up and
I only
that's not
said
what we.
I know
Go
that's not
ahead,
what you're talking
Skywalker. Get your
about.
point out real quick,
I
man.
can't get
Yeah,
my
my
point out because she
apologize.
keeps on
My
saying something.
apologies.
I'm not even saying nothing that she wants to hear. It's just I'm just saying stuff, and I'm not saying you're not listening. I'm just saying you won't let me finish. Every time I say 2 to 5 words, 2 to 5 words, you cut me off. No,
You guys
sometimes
are
I forget what
getting
I'm saying.
crabby.
No,
I
it's
know
not
what you
that, Nay.
guys
It's just
need.
Nay. It's not that,
a
Nay.
Snickers bar.
We're
Yeah.
trying
I
to
do
talk, and she.
apologize, Skywalker.
Skywalker, if you say your point, you will save a lot more time.
That's what I'm trying to, but she won't let me.
Okay,
What
well,
I'm trying
everybody's
to say
quiet.
Well,
is,
Go
keep
ahead.
keep trying.
okay.
Keep trying.
What I'm trying to say is, we aren't talking about the tone on how people talk. We're talking about majority. I'm not talking about all, but the majority of men. When we tell y'all we don't like the makeup, we don't like this, we don't like that. We get the answers that you just now gave us. Oh, but women like it. Women like to compliment us too. That's exactly what we're saying. You rather have the compliments from the women than from the men. That's
That
what I'm
is not
trying to
true.
say.
That's what I
Okay.
said. I said the delivery of how it is. Now, you might not think, the way I'm using it, it's not to argue with you. I'm saying that the way you talk to someone, it determines how that interaction may go.
Okay, well,
That's
let's go
all
with
I'm
this.
saying. That some men don't, some women feel, just like you said, you hear this, I hear this. Women feel sometimes that men can be too aggressive with the compliments, or it gets
Okay.
weird and you don't know how to
I
shut
get
it
it.
down.
All right, can I speak on this with you,
Guys,
Chocolate?
wait a minute though. Wait,
Chocolate,
guys.
I didn't say nothing about
I
a
just want to say what
compliment.
Chocolate
I
is talking
didn't say
about.
that. You keep on talking about it, aggressiveness about a compliment. I did not say that. What I said was you dressed up for other women because you
Okay.
like their compliments. When
We
we
heard
tell
that,
y'all,
yeah.
y'all don't like, when we tell y'all, hey, listen, we don't like the fake hair, we don't like the fake titties, we don't like the fake ass, we don't like the makeup. Y'all push us off to the side and
Damn,
don't want
My
to
man.
listen
boobs
to
are
it.
all
That's
up.
what I
You see
said.
how my phone did me? Look how my phone did me. All
You
my
see what I
bad.
mean? That's what I'm
Hold
talking
on.
about.
I understand
All
what you're
right,
saying,
let
Walker.
me
I
let me
was
say
just
something
adding
real quick.
to it.
Let me say something real quick because I'm gonna help you out, Chocolate. I see where you're coming from, Skywalker. Now, Chocolate, you're talking specifically about how they're approaching women if they do approach women. And I want to point something out
Damn, you
here.
did me so
When a
dirty.
man says something to a woman, a compliment, or tries to say, "Hey, girl, what's
Hold
up?"
on.
This is putting you in a position where you can figure out what his class level is. If he's like, "Hey, you fine as fuck," that's ghetto. You probably don't want to deal with that. You know what comes with little Pookie, right? Then you got to think about, okay, what if a man comes up and he's like, "Hey, beautiful, how you doing? Let me get you a drink." And but it's creepy, yeah. But he's probably got more class than the other guy. And see, this is the thing that's getting fucked up because a guy could approach you in the most beautiful way with the most angel falling from heaven compliment, and that would be, oh, you corny. But then a dude come up like, "What's up, bitch? You fine as hell." Then you just like, okay, like what the fuck's up with that?
Well,
I
to
think
your
it's
point, that means. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead,
Oh,
Kazumi.
I was
It's
just
a
going to say,
class level.
I think it's sad how I feel sorry for straight guys because there's almost no way that you can compliment a straight guy can compliment a woman without them thinking it's creepy unless the woman
Exactly.
is interested
Exactly.
in the guy already.
Exactly.
Boom.
And it's just
Appearances
like,
at that
Exactly.
point.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
So
I can say listen, Kazumi, she wants to talk about Kazum. She wants to talk about tone. I can say it in the same tone as a 6'7" Chad, and we're not aggressive, the same tone. And guess what? I'm a creep, but he's the man. She's gonna fall for what he says. It's not about the tone sometimes. And I wasn't even talking
so
about tone, like I said, but it's not even about the tone sometimes. It's about the person.
and some
But that's what I was saying.
women want to be treated like shit. That, like was mentioned
Yeah,
earlier, so
now that I
some guy could call the woman a bitch, and if it still seems like he's interested in her, she'll take it as a compliment still, without thinking, oh, this person's creepy.
Yep.
But that's only if she likes him. But then you got to think about appearances. And women, here's a red flag. If he looks better than you or equal to you, you probably shouldn't be with him.
What about a man that just takes care of himself? Like,
Well,
okay,
if
he may
he
not
looks as good
keep
as you though,
rooms.
if he looks as
Or
good
how
as
can you?
you or better than you, he's running through hoes because it don't matter what he say.
How does a man
Yeah.
look as
Okay.
good
Hey,
as a woman?
listen.
That
But
sounds crazy.
All
here's
right.
well, let me
Marvelous, you
tell you,
run through hoes all the time,
man.
bro. Stop playing with
Man,
me,
a guy
man.
who keeps
How
it a
does a
pack.
man look as good as a woman? How do you
I,
how,
I,
how do
I
you
don't
rate
know,
your man,
man.
Emperor? Like what? What?
I mean, are you
No,
talking
like
about
I said,
men?
that was to the women, bro. That had nothing to do with what you're saying. Because as a man, men, we're not pretty, bro. We're rugged. We're warriors. We're battle scarred. We're tested, bro. No,
You
no, no, no,
just
no, no, no,
said.
no. If you
That's
look
what
as
he
good
means.
as a woman, bro.
In
If you
what
look as
way?
good
Bro,
as a woman, bro.
how you gonna tell a
In what
woman what
way?
she
In
should
what
look
way
like
do they look as
physically?
good as a woman, though? What are you
Yeah,
describing?
please describe.
Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
that's where we get lost
Look,
at.
check it out. When you look in the mirror at yourself, right? Do you compare to how beautiful a woman is? Yes or no? Because I don't. Women are way better looking than me.
Okay, so you mean pretty then?
You could go there.
Yeah, I ain't pretty,
Okay.
so I don't know.
I still don't get it. I
I
I mean,
talk
there
about
are
sassy. We
pretty
talk about
guys. I mean,
sassy.
I have on eyeliner or whatever, but so, but I'm not straight, so.
Yeah, I don't
Silence.
know where. I don't know where. I don't know what.
You
Yeah, I
caught
already knew
you caught
that.
us off
I already
guard
knew
there.
that. Yeah.
Hey, bro, look, I'm rough. All right, I be
He
looking
did
rough as
it.
hell, bro. But I'm straight, and I'm not no pretty nigga. I ain't supposed to be pretty. bro. Like I go through too much. Like sometimes
No,
I get
but
into fights. I might have scars and shit. Whatever, shit
but why
happens.
did you
I
tell
like a man.
Chocolate?
I like a man with scars. I like a man that's rugged. There's a lot of
Yeah.
men that are like that
Hey,
too.
let mom
However,
talk. Let
I
mom
just
talk
want
oh
to
my
know
after
why
bad.
he
chocolate.
was. No, chocolate's good. Chocolate's all the
No,
way good.
I said after chocolate. Go ahead.
I just wanted to know what he meant by telling Chocolate, don't date a man that look as good as you. Like, I don't understand how you find a man to look as equally good as a woman. And why would you tell Chocolate not to date those men who supposedly look as good as her? I just don't get the whole statement, period. I just
All
don't
right. Well, let's go back to fine. Let's go back to the Garden of Eden for a second. Remember the tree of good and evil that had the knowledge and it looked good to the eye.
Yeah, it
You
made
see what
people
I'm
like you.
saying? They found out it was good for food or whatever, and then she found out that it would make her like God. There was benefits. It looked good. It was supposed to taste good. You know what I'm saying? It was good for what it was useful for. And so she took advantage of that situation, and it bit her in the ass.
I don't know what the hell he's talking about, but all right.
I don't know what
You
he's talking
talking
about, man.
about?
So you telling wait, hold
I
on. It
think
sounds like you. It sounds some like maybe I could be wrong, but it sounds like you're a bit insecure about how you look. So you want other women to date ugly dudes or something like that, or dudes that's
No.
not so handsome?
No, that's not what he's saying either. No,
That's
I know
not at
that's not
all.
what he's
If
saying.
you're
No.
trying to pick
you
at
know
me,
what he's
if you're trying to pick at me, Marv, that's fine or whatever, bro. I'm not gonna clown with you. I'm not gonna call you names. I'm not gonna disrespect you. But you could be on your energy because whatever comes out of you is who you really are. Me, I'm really a genuinely cool motherfucker. And that's
Like,
just
okay,
the truth.
look at all.
Cool, man. What's wrong with you?
Hey, look, I'm being cool. My actions are speaking louder.
I don't
My
think you're
words
cool.
are following my actions because I'm not disrespecting you. You don't
What
have
did
to think
y'all
I'm cool.
do?
You ain't
I don't
Look at
need
this
your
whole.
approval.
Look at this whole. Look at this whole looks maxing trend.
Oh man,
And the Andrew Tates out there, and all the others who, you know, oh, if you do this, you know, to make yourself look the best under these certain standards, you know, you'll be more attractive to women. It's just like, well, no, that's not what women are looking for either.
Yeah,
And
wait a minute.
that's going into trying to impress other guys. You know, so, I mean, there's a lot of the ways that just as there's truth to women try to impress other women, guys try to impress other guys in a lot of respects too. So
it's pretty sus.
That's very true. See, that's not
guys
compete
don't
with
try
no
to impress each
one.
other physically though. Guys might try
Yeah,
to
they
impress each other
do.
with things, and that's in your world, sir. But guys, we like
Nah, guys be trying to flex, bro.
And this
They
and
do
that.
flex
Guys
for material
collect stuff.
though.
Like,
Hold up.
guys collect things.
Hey, we
We want-
just seen that today. We just seen it today. What are you talking about, Emperor?
But on
Just seen
looks,
it
most
today.
men don't care about how each other look like that. Nah.
Yeah, that's
if
what I'm
anything,
saying. We just-
if anything,
well,
you want
you
to
know,
be
I
around a
can't
crew
say it.
of fly dudes. We like that type of stuff. Like, yo, he fly, I'm fly. We all dressed apart. We going out. We gonna get these girls. We like that.
Yeah, I don't care.
But we don't
Yeah.
compete with that. Oh, like, look at y'all. I look better than you. You look better than me. Nah,
Marv,
it's done a little differently. It happens, but it's done a little bit differently. So
Hey, Marv, what I will do if you look
Yeah,
goofy,
I would try to
going
little
out,
bro
I'm just
somebody
saying,
type shit.
you look goofy, but you know what I mean. I'm not gonna try to outlook you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're gonna try to out tough you. Men are a little different. They're gonna try to big dog you and shit. See,
What
they be
about
flexing the
handsome
muscles
men?
and shit. Yeah. Go ahead, laugh, Mark. You know what I'm talking about.
well, a lot of it ends up being, you know, who's gonna
you just be flexing, cuz.
who's gonna out masculine someone else. It's about how someone being the top portion of masculinity. Who's the most alpha? Who's the most? It's that sort of thing.
Yeah, no,
it's a little different.
That is kind of true because, but that's
what I was saying.
Men are supposed to kind of. We want to fight for the best women. And that goes to the animal world, the animal kingdom.
It does.
The male animals do the same thing. You got even a peacock will flash his plumage because it's the most beautiful and big. He ain't being all big and strong, but he got the biggest and beautiful plumage in the where it comes from. So
yeah, competition.
The
Yeah,
female and the female doesn't. The female is all drab and boring. She doesn't even look. She doesn't even look good in that world. So yeah, masculinity is important for men. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that, man. That's just
there's nothing wrong with
I'm not saying there's
masculinity at
anything
all,
wrong
so
with
I
that. I was just stating how things are. So yeah,
I agree with you, Kazumi. I agree with you.
Let's touch real quick. So when it comes to a man, right, and our manly competition, it's about stronger, tougher, more endurance, knowledge based. Because like, who's the
Trying to beat
leader?
you at
Who
basketball
knows?
or something
Who
like that. You
knows
know
how
what I
to
mean?
put these things together? Who knows how to get
I'm not
something
trying to beat
done?
you at a look competition. I'm not trying to outdress you. You know what I mean?
Exactly. It's
I'm
all
trying to
about
go beat you in a
performance.
football
Men are
competition,
performance based. Exactly.
running, you know, something like that.
Who's faster when we run in? Who can lift more weights? Like, it's that kind of thing with men. It's more of
Basketball.
a, hey, who actually has more utility? And that's the true competition. Like a rich guy, he's got way more utility because he has finances, things like that. And then let's say he's at the gym working out, he knows karate and all these things. He has utility.
Tell him,
That
Mikey.
puts him in a different category. You feel me? So that's gonna make him appeal more alpha in a lot of situations, which is a good thing. And we need to work on those things as men. Our character is really important.
There
Tell
is
him,
a
Mikey.
point
Tell
though
him
when
the
it can.
truth, Mikey. Tell him how it is.
There is a point though where
Hey, tell him
that
how
sort
it
of competition can become almost toxic, where that's the only thing someone cares about, and they sort of lose their humanity. And there's a point that someone can reach where it goes too far.
Yeah, and it's pure nature. And now they're in the animalistic. Oh, that guy's an animal. He's a monster, or he's a beast. You know what I'm saying? These are given those qualities that animals have when we're a part of the animal kingdom. So I agree with you. And us as humans, we're supposed to rise over our animal instincts, having multiple mates, doing all this flexing, doing all this basic root chakra shit. We need to be above that. And that's what calls us to a higher calling. And religion and all these other things, ideology and money, separates us, and that's what keeps society. But if we look back,
we've got the brains that the other animals don't, so we're able to rise above the just instinctual animalistic stuff. We have a higher plane because of our thinking. We have reasoning skills. We have the things that the other animals don't.
Yeah.
Cognitive skills.
Yes.
And that's what gives us our communication.
Where we at?
Yeah. Right now, we're basically analyzing the deeper side of why our system is pushing all this sensitive, sassy, simp shit, right? Because at the end of the day, bowing
Women are
down,
raising little boys to be women. That's why.
yeah, bowing down as a man is kind of like humiliation, because you're supposed to stand up and be strong. You know what I mean?
Submissive.
So
We're not supposed to be
yeah.
submissive. That's the problem. Like I said, you have a lot of women out here raising males that aren't being raised to masculinity. So with everything that's being out in social media, with how femininity is all over the place, even with fashion, music, everything. I mean, we're basically forming our future kids to be this way. I mean, my brother talked about the fashion earlier. Fashion's been a part of that culture forever. They always got to be the popular ones. They always got to be the better ones. This happened in school. While we were in school, we competed with fashion. Everybody had to have the best kicks, the best shirts, the newest items. It's always been something with fashion. But in the new era, where it's a lot of freedom in sexuality, and you can be or do whatever you want to be, it's just showing true colors of people. That's all it is.
Well, one of the things I think is the.
Go ahead.
One of the things I think is a real shame is how we have. People make it sound like fathers aren't important. They've lessened the importance of fathers, and they push the notion that a single mother is just as good as being raised by a mother and a father, you know. And then there's also some of this stuff starts even in like elementary school, where girls have a better attention span at the young ages, but instead of schools trying to teach boys differently and to the ways that they because the boys have a shorter attention span. Instead of changing the way they teach in order to accommodate the boys, they pump the boys full of medications like Ritalin and then treat them like defective girls.
Dang. And now we wonder why everybody has transphobia or what is it called?
Make the school system where I'm not saying that after school or when they're not in school they can't mingle, but boys and girls, you know what I mean? That's in my opinion. That's done. Girls, women, they're distractions. You know what I mean in school to boys or men. You know what I'm saying? No matter what. Not saying after they get out of school, whatever, go mingle, go whatever. Both knowledge.
I want to go back to the.
You can't say that.
In school, they should have boys and girls. That's how they.
Well,
should.
let's go back to the classic way.
Those private schools that do this, that segregate the sexes for boys and girls where they can't be together, it's still the same thing in those schools. That doesn't change it.
Well, I just want to point something out, right? If we go back to Genesis, and the reason why I keep going back to Genesis is because it gives us the psychology of men and women. In Genesis, when we go and we look at what Adam was doing before Eve came along, he was walking with God. He had a job. You know what I'm saying? He was naming the animals. He had purpose. He had something to do. And in these schools, they're having the kids sit there and not really giving them anything to do. Girls can handle that a little better, but the boys need something to do, like physically to do and learn while they're working on that physical thing, like blocks, shapes going in. But if you put words on the shapes, now you can get that going in. Put letters on the shapes. Now you're spelling out words with different shapes. This is the kind of thing boys need. They need to be interactive with their learning material. Why do you think we're so good at video games? Because you're actively doing something while you're learning, and it's so awesome. And it helps kids with reading and shit too when they're playing like these card games, Magic, Pokemon cards. These kids are smart, dude. They're freaking they're because the words and the way you have to use strategy. But this is what I'm saying, because we have to raise the boys better, and they need strategy. They need something constructive to do that's teaching them at the same time, which is why we're so good at video games, because we have like something to do, but there's rules, and we're learning the rules, and we get better at following the rules and winning inside the structure.
But that's still not showing the masculinity in men that we're not seeing. We're not seeing masculinity in men even with those that you're talking about. It doesn't have to.
Wait, men are the most masculine when they're playing games. What do you mean?
It has to show them, hey, you can't wear this type of clothes. You're not allowed to put paint on your fingernails. These are things that men don't do. This is what's being lost. It's not the alphabets and the basics of life. It's the morality of what these kids should be wearing. It's okay to wear loose clothes and let it hang all over you. It's okay to show your body off nowadays, even as a guy. That's what the world is coming to.
Well, gender roles are
Go ahead.
Gender roles are starting to disappear. Well, not necessarily switch. It's just they're starting to deteriorate.
Yeah.
Look
and,
at it.
And that's why I'm saying if we go and reinforce,
the line is getting blurred. You know what I mean? They don't. It's like, you know what I mean? That's what's happening. It's not crossing.
Go ahead.
It's just getting blurred now.
I just wanted to add real quick. I'll go back to in what the description that just was given. It makes me think of the 80s. The men of the 80s and the softer man. I remember they were making movies about single mothers, the whole nine. Like that was that era of showing what was getting ready to happen and what is happening now. Because it's straight up
propaganda.
Well, no, I'm not talking about propaganda, sir. I'm talking about reality. That was the beginnings of the soft man, the metro man. Men can cry. That era happened. You can look it up. It was in the 80s.
Oh yeah, you don't think this was being fashioned as a sort of propaganda to deteriorate the gender roles, to soften the play that they're making now?
No, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Shit.
What I think it is fear and consumerism. I look at it from the state of I can't make no money off you if y'all are getting along.
That's a fact.
Now that sounds so evil. Go ahead, continue.
It sounds about right.
But it is right.
There's no morality in that shit.
The moral structure is gone.
But
There
the
we go.
morality is not that
Fashion is
it's
the key
gone.
point for that. Fashion is exactly what Chocolate's talking
We're
about.
influenced,
Men
whether
are
we want to say yay or nay. We have been influenced by music, by movies, by the people we go to school with, the people we go to work with.
That's
We're
what
all
I'm
like
calling
little
propaganda.
No, hold
Yeah.
on.
I think
We're
I
all
think
like little
I
planets
think
that bump, and either
I
we
think it's
explode and it works or it don't.
Okay.
You got it.
I
I'm
can see
sorry.
where you're going with that. I can see where you're going with that. Go ahead, Kiz.
I think it's possible to abandon some of the visual sides to what is supposed to be masculine and what is supposed to be feminine, but not abandon masculinity all around. And I think the problem right now is masculinity itself, all the way around, is being demonized. I mean, just on a massive level, it's masculinity itself is being labeled as toxic. Not just certain extremes of it, but masculinity itself is being labeled as toxic. And like I think it's weird in the gay community. I can't count how many times I've been to a gay establishment, and I'll be eavesdropping. I shouldn't eavesdrop, but I have, and I've heard someone saying, "I don't trust a gay man who isn't at least slightly feminine." You know, it's I don't know. It's kind of weird, man. I guess I'm going off track. Sorry.
A straight gay man, like that's crazy work.
I want to jump in, Kazumi. I want to jump in, Kazumi. So Kazumi, just you remember me, right? So I want to ask you a question about me. Do I come across masculine to you?
Not really. No, you're not super feminine though either, but you're not masculine. So.
Ooh, I have a game for us to play real quick, and it's about masculinity.
I got a real
femininity. Go
sticky
ahead.
point. I have a real sticky point to prove. I get called masculine a lot. It's gonna corner back to your point. Masculinity is seen as negative. Me, I'm seen as masculine because I work out. That's it.
Okay.
Oh.
Because I work out. That's the reason. Skywalker, may I finish?
I thought you were done.
Hit dog is hollering. Hold on. Hold
No,
on.
I was going to say something else, not that.
Okay, hold on. Let me finish. Because the edible kicked in. So, you know, I be on a groove. Okay. So.
Damn, why didn't you stay? I'll smoke it up.
Oh, yeah. As soon as I left, bloop, done. Now, Kazumi, I appreciate that. Okay. I appreciate that because not like it bothers me what anyone calls me. I really don't care because I know what I am. But you are a gay man, right?
Yes.
You see me as a woman that's not masculine, even though I'm not entirely, oh my God, dainty. I'm not. I got to survive in New York. But the straight men, notice how how this is going. The straight men see me as masculine.
Well, there are some.
You're seething, Skywalker. No, let's look at you in a full blow.
Let me ask a question.
Yeah, what you gotta say?
Not that. No. What I was gonna say is, see, what Kazumi is talking about. He's right because you know when we want, we're masculine. It's like, oh, it's toxic. I never heard that fucking shit anyway. It's toxic masculinity until the internet. I don't even know what the hell it is. Made up name. But
real shit. I
joke with you, Nate, but for the majority, just across women, men don't like no masculine women. You know what I mean? That's just point blank, plain and simple. You know what I mean? That's
What's a masculine woman?
I want to say, I think we got masculinity.
I want to argue now.
That's what I wanted to get into.
I want to get into
argue now.
I got a can of beans. We're about to open up the can.
I just want to add this. I believe masculinity and femininity are being crossed up here. I think it's being opposite. So let me ask this question. Do you guys see ambition as a masculine trait or a feminine trait?
It could be
ambition specifically.
I don't think it's either. I think it's either neither or both.
Okay.
I agree with that.
Can we answer Nate's question? What's a masculine woman? Because I want to get into that.
Oh, look at you. Okay.
Well, I
try
I
to say
think
that straight
I think
men.
they're.
Let me respond to kids. Go
Nate
ahead,
try
real
to say
quick.
that straight men
Look,
see
he's
her as
triggered,
masculine.
Kazumi. I'm sorry, he's triggered.
You
Go
should have
ahead.
been
I
triggered.
just
This is a
I just
panel,
want to
man. You
respond
want me to want to talk?
to kids real quick. What you were saying.
Hold on, sir. Hold on, sir. A masculine woman there's many characteristics or traits to what makes a woman masculine. Nay is not all the way masculine. Nay has a lot of feminine aspects to her. That's why, like
I
earlier
agree.
today, I felt a need to defend her in the chat. Even though she can handle her own, she'll probably push me out the way and want to fight another man. That's how she is. But she still has a certain quality about her that makes me see her as still girly, right?
Yeah,
But masculine traits are traits like a woman that wants to fight other men and fight women in general physically. That's masculine because men want to get into rumbles usually. That's what we used to. That's what we used to do growing up. Another masculine trait would be actually a woman sleeping around, because men usually tend to sleep around. Women that want to sleep around and date like men, that's masculine. See, women only she trying to say that it's just working out. You can work out. Working out is fine, but trying to be as big as a man, that will be masculine. Working out.
We hitting on something tough too. That's why I want to talk about ambition. And I feel like
working out.
That's what I said.
Go ahead,
Working out is not masculine, but trying to get as big as a man, you might be masculine because what you want to get as big as me for. But working out and being in shape, that's a beautiful thing. Men like a woman in shape. Men like sexy
So
women.
muscles are masculine. Muscles are masculine.
No,
Nate,
being as big as somebody like me, you can see.
So it's the size.
You can see it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Size.
I think it's more the feeling. I think it's a feeling like, yo, my girl could body slam me at any minute. Let me behave.
You'll still lose to me, Nate, but I don't want you looking like me.
I'm not competing with you. I'm not competing with you. What happened? I didn't say nothing. I'm just saying in general. Damn, you want to attack me.
There's an element to a lot of guys that are a little more traditional, who really think that a woman's role is to be submissive. And if they aren't submissive, they automatically assume that the person is masculine, and that doesn't always translate that way. So,
remember,
I'm glad you brought that point up, because that definitely happens as well.
They say this, they say that.
There should be a balance in a relationship. There should be one that's a little more submissive than the other. We're both leading. What the hell? We're bumping heads.
Well, that's why I want to point out ambition.
See you as masculine. He's homosexual. Why are you taking his word over the masculine, over the straight man? We see women different than he do. We want to be with you.
It's moral.
You as a friend.
I want to ask Nay and Chocolate a question.
Oh.
It's a big difference.
I'm just expressing the things that I've analyzed about what I see. So
I know.
Yeah,
I know that. Try to put your point above the straight men, like in the panel, and I'm like, nah. We could call you masculine because we see you as we see us. Like we don't want to equal. We don't want to masculine a woman. A homosexual might see things different in a woman. He don't even want to be with you. He want to be with other men.
Here's my if you don't mind the question.
Let him respond.
If someone is more of a tomboy, there are tons of women out there. Well, maybe not tons, but there's a number of women out there who I could look at and think, oh, that's probably a lesbian. It's the gaydar, right? You know the gaydar? Well, it's not just for guys, it's also for women. And sometimes you can tell right away this person is either a lesbian or they're just really, really masculine. And I certainly don't see a Nay that way at all. I don't see her as being masculine like that at all. So
because
penises.
Remember, I did say May has Nay.
That's why I love you, Nay.
But you see it like that because
Skywalker's disgusted.
No, because I agree with Marv. I see Nay, you ain't masculine like what we talking about. You know what I mean? Yeah, you lift weights, whatever. It is what it is. But how we're talking about women and masculinity, I'm trying to pull up a video. I'll send it to you. You got X. It's in New York. You know what I mean? And maybe the girl wasn't in the wrong. No, I'm saying maybe the girl wasn't in the wrong, but she's sitting there arguing with a dude and she starts swinging on dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she walked down. You don't do that shit.
You know what I mean? So that's what we don't want. You know what I mean? Now, if you need to do it, you know what I mean, it's done, then it's maybe different, but not getting up all in someone's face, another dude at least.
You know what I tell women? I said, well, ladies, if you want to fight a man, be ready to die. I always think like that. Be
There's
ready
nothing
to
wrong with that.
die. As
Fight
long
for
as you're
your life.
comfortable with
That's
it.
what I say.
That's it. As
Yeah.
long as you're comfortable with it.
I mean, but again, you have to take into consideration if someone is trying to fight, it might not just be, you know, that they just want to fight a man. They might just be trying to get away, or they might be a situation. So it's like the nuance of it all. There's just it, and to what you said earlier, Nay, I'm kind of glad you asked him that question because I hear that a lot. I've heard that a lot offline as well. Like my own mama even was like, I think you probably should have been a man. I was like, wow, that's cold, but okay.
I still want to point something out.
When men see that and they say that, it's just so odd.
I want to know why women like to challenge men so much. Like, I just came from the grocery store, right? I don't know what really happened, but I just seen two women screaming at a guy, right? And she's like, "I'll call my husband right now." At that moment, I'm like, he could kick the both of y'all ass right now. Kill both of you. What husband? What are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? If he wanted to kill y'all both, he could have. What are you talking about? Call who? He'll beat you with the phone. And that's it. Shut the fuck up.
Why would those women even do that? Why would those women even do that?
No. Listen.
Wow.
What women need to do, right, is just when you see a man, that's giving you feedback, that's a guy. That's a dangerous guy. That should tell you in your mind, shut the fuck up before this guy does something to me. But no, not to every woman.
I watched the video on that
Shut
today.
the fuck up.
Mikey, I watched the video on that today. The dude
All the bullshit, all the time. Just shut.
All right, so
I look at the dude, Mikey, and the dude slapped this woman around like a rag doll, bro. She was mouthing off to him. He was trying to back away, and then all of a sudden she threw the cup at him. I said, "Oh hell no!"
There's an echo.
Mike,
Mikey, you got to mute up. Remember, you got to mute up when you ain't talking, Mikey.
Mikey, you know what? I meant to tell you that while I was cooking. You need to skip buying a pair of Chanel boots and get a fucking mic. Because you podcast now.
Damn. That's crazy.
To get a mic.
Double homicide.
That was $20 to go, bro. Like, it's crazy. Like, come on, man. He could have been had that and came back up.
No, he just doesn't podcast a lot. He's gonna do it now.
So let me ask you on Chocolate something, right? Do you guys want an ambitious man? Do you want your man to be ambitious?
Yes.
Now, why is that?
Because I'm ambitious.
Do you know what ambitious means?
Yes.
All right. Well, I have the definition here. And I was looking at it. I've been going over it. A strong desire for fame, power, etc. Okay. Now, check this out. You want your man to be power hungry and greedy? Because as a woman, I know it does. It says right here, that's the first meaning.
No, it didn't say what you said, though. You're paraphrasing it and making it sound awful.
No, that's what it says.
Like you said,
definition number one.
But that doesn't make him greedy, though.
But it says right here. That's what I'm asking.
And I'm
see what I
saying
mean?
to you, no, it's the truth.
This is why I want to go back to the Old Testament.
Okay.
Did Adam have ambition in the Old Testament?
Sir,
or did Eve have ambition?
Ambition means a strong. Ambition means a strong desire to achieve success, power, or a specific goal.
Etc. Yeah, it says etc.
Saying etc. isn't fair. That's not fair. You had to. So yeah. When you said etc., it made it sound like it's just the same thing as wanting power. So they're not necessarily the same thing.
Well,
and successful doesn't mean greedy. Successful doesn't mean greedy either, or gaining power.
Right.
It's just reaching a goal.
No, not successful. We're talking about ambitious and
but that's a part of the definition of ambition.
That's the definition that you just read.
if a man has ambitions and he's striving for things that is powerful, things that he needs, things that he's going after, shouldn't he have a woman that's ambitious enough behind him to back him up, to push him forward, to get that power going? That's an ambition that a woman gives. And if the woman has the same ambition as a man, it's a good success. Ambition
Isn't that support?
Well,
Isn't that more support than
let's
ambition?
touch it where an ambitious woman, if you have an ambitious woman in your life as a man, you naturally are a server. Adam was serving God. He was doing his job, naming the animals, and God brought him a wife. Now the wife was supposed to help him, right? But she got ambitious. She has ambition. She wasn't here doing everything like Adam was doing with God, walking with God in the cool of the day. She wasn't doing all that until.
Why do you always
I'm
bring
saying
Adam and Eve, man? Nobody
because there's a psychology.
constantly.
No, there's a
you bring
psychology
religion.
there.
You're constantly bringing
constantly.
You're constantly bringing religion into it, and it's weird.
It is.
I'm not bringing religion. I'm bringing
You are.
the
If you're bringing stories,
Yeah.
the Bible is a religious
It's
book.
history.
Yeah.
It's a religious book. It's a man-made religious book.
It's
Hey,
history.
Kazum, he doesn't just go
Yeah,
back
it's
to the
history. Jesus is historical. What are you talking
He goes
about?
back to before AD.
It's
with
not
his
it's not
arguments.
factual.
I'm
It's not a book of
historical.
it's not a book of facts.
Can it be that we want to stay in the 21st century? Like,
Yeah, there
can
you go.
we
How
have
about
the
we say,
conversation
hey,
of
yeah.
right
You can have it all
here?
back.
Hey,
And then in
yeah,
the morning, you
yeah.
can have it
I'm just
How
talking about
about when we
psychology.
try
Go
to talk
ahead.
about it? We try to talk about the here and now instead of what Adam
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Because
Okay,
you've been
fine.
doing
I'll make
that
my
all
point
night
then.
long. And
My point
Kazum,
is that
hold it out.
ambition
I appreciate
is
that. But
a
you've been doing that.
feminine
Hold up.
quality.
You know what? You're gonna make me
That's my
drop you.
point.
You don't hold
Go
up.
ahead.
All right. Stop bringing up the goddamn Bible all the damn time and taking it back to when Adam and Eve and Jesus was born. We talking about the here and now. You know what I mean?
The psychology
We've been doing
hasn't
that
changed.
all night long. You've been doing it all night long, though. Go ahead, though.
Look, my only point is ambition, okay, and being ambitious is a feminine quality. That's all I'm pointing out. And if we understand what the feminine qualities are and what the masculine qualities are, we can be more masculine as men.
I'm confused. You said ambition.
I'm
is a
confused too
Yeah,
because
ambition. Look, ambition in its own. You can have a job because he who doesn't work doesn't eat. So you got to work
that
for
Bible
your
got
get
you
it by the
messed
sweat of
up,
your
man.
brow. But these are concepts that make sense. Though.
What verse is that
You're
in?
basing your opinion of it being a feminine thing on Adam and Eve instead of the
I'm
reality
just
we live
talking
in.
about man and woman, and man and woman, and we still live in the same reality.
Hold on. I want to say Einstein.
Men in this society are the ones that take advantage of being ambitious more than women do.
Yes.
So you calling it a feminine thing is just weird.
It is weird.
Most of these powerful men are doing things because their women wanted them to.
That's why a lot of these women sit up here. We just asked this earlier. Daisies and Chocolate just asked. We asked it, and they said yes. They want an ambitious man. You talk about it's feminine. There ain't no damn feminine about being ambitious.
Wait,
I want to go back to that drawing right there. That alien put that nigga to bed.
Get some alien box.
Are the ones that, if anything, have to be ambitious because they have to be the go-getters to be able to provide for their family. In case a woman is not, if he's taking care of a woman and kids, he has to be ambitious to be able to continue to get raises, to be able to continue to perform. You got to go out there and hustle and bust his ass.
I agree. And that depends on the woman you have.
Hey, hold up. Doesn't necessarily have to be ambitious, man.
I'm reading the wrong book.
Not every woman needs the same amount of.
Hold up, Marv. Even if you hold up. Let's just take away the
house, making the food. If she don't have ambition to do that, you got a worthless woman.
And let's just take away the relationship. A man should want to be ambitious anyways. You know what I mean in life. You know what I mean to get better.
I mean, you gotta hunt to eat. It's just natural for us. But outside of hunting to eat and maintaining yourself as a man, when you don't have a woman, all you're focused on is your manly stuff. No, I'm saying I did not. I'm not talking about ambition yet. I'm talking about as a man, you're naturally having to work to eat. You have to get your food. You have to take care of yourself as a man.
We're talking about ambition though.
Wait, hold on. I'm getting there. I'm just saying, as a man, without ambition involved, you still have to work to eat. Period. You have to find a way to eat, but that's not ambition in itself. Just because you're working to eat. Now, when you get a woman, you have to take into consideration what her needs are. And that's where the ambition comes from, because you want to provide for her. But without that responsibility, you see what I'm saying? You can only prepare yourself for so much because you don't know what that woman's going to want or need from you.
There are plenty of guys who want to be successful, powerful, or have a specific goal without being in a relationship. So it's
I get that. I get that.
It seems absurd, man.
That's what I'm saying. I already accounted for that when I said, hey, you don't need ambition to do that because you're doing things. Adam had a job.
That is literally the definition of that's literally the definition of ambition, and you're saying you don't need to be ambitious to have ambition is what you're basically arguing.
No, I'm not arguing
yes, you
that.
are. That's exactly
I'm
what you're
saying
doing.
You don't need ambition to actually go to work so you can take care of yourself. You don't need ambition for that. That's basic. If you can't do the basic, you're not a man. You have to be able to do the basic. But beyond the basic, that's where ambition comes in.
It doesn't have to come from being in a relationship. There's plenty of guys who.
I get that.
That's not what you were saying.
I already conceded to that. But it doesn't take
Let me read the
ambition.
super chat. Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna let Kazumi go. Go ahead. Lord Geotron with the $5. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you like always. Thank you. Support. Look, Geo. Know what I'm saying? Y'all follow up. Geo. Know what I'm saying? Thank you, sir. Said I am Geotron.
Magnificent.
All hail Geotron. I live to serve you, Lord Geotron. Thank you for the super chat. Somebody, go ahead, Kazumi. Y'all go one.
So why, the Emperor? Why are you bringing up these things that aren't ambition and saying you don't need ambition to want to survive? Okay, sure, we all know that. So why are you bringing it up?
The reason why I'm bringing up ambition is for the simple fact
That's not
that
what I asked. That's not what I asked. Why are you bringing up things that you supposedly don't need ambition for? Why are you bringing those things up? The survival.
Because
Why are you bringing up survival?
I'm trying to cut the line that's being blurred here, because ambition is separate from survival. And a man is going to survive, and he's going to do the things he needs to do to survive. Let's say you like fighting and you go to UFC. Okay, you have to compete. To be at those higher levels, you have to do the job. And that's just natural. It comes with the job. But if you want to be the champion and beat everybody, that's going to take your ambition. You see what I'm saying? That's where it's like, I want to be the best. I want to be better. I want the fame. I want the fortune. I want the money. That's where the ambition comes. But if you just like to fight and you're just getting in the ring, and you just pop in, you win or lose, don't matter. You know what I'm saying? That is basic. You're doing that for food on your table. You're doing that because you enjoy it. I'm separating it.
You keep moving the goalposts.
It's separate.
Man,
That's why
just on a massive level, man. You keep moving that goalpost. It's almost humorous.
This is what the
Look,
Emperor
I'm
does,
separating
man.
them, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Hold up. Go ahead, Marv.
He does this all the time, man. The other day, that's why I brought it up. Dane destroyed you in a debate because you're not good at like explaining yourself, and you move the goalposts, and then you ignore questions and answer a question with a whole nother answer that the question is not calling for. You do that all the time, man. It is kind of funny at this point.
Hey, Marv, not only that, he will say something, and then he will say it a whole different, or try to reword it and try to throw some extra shit in all the time. You know what I mean? He does it. But
Yeah, because at first he was trying to say that ambition is a female thing. And then he moved the goalpost, and then he moved the goalpost, and now it's something completely different.
He said ambition is a female trait. That's exactly what he said.
I said it's definitely feminine for sure. Because
How
as a
is it
man, you don't
feminine,
need
though?
ambition.
Well, even the woman is asking. Even Nate, the lady of the panel is asking.
I didn't want to
answer the question.
but for real.
Hold up. Let Nate answer that, because earlier, just like I said, we asked Nate and Chocolate, do you want an ambitious man? And they said yes. Go ahead, Nate. Go ahead.
Yeah, of course I want a guy to be ambitious. I want him to be successful. That's going to add to my livelihood, my lifestyle.
I agree with that.
But why would that be seen as feminine though? That's what I want to know.
Well, okay, so ambitious, right? When we're looking at the definition here, full of or showing ambition, the second definition is demanding great effort. Women demand great effort.
So do
That's
men.
ambitious. Not
So
really. Men don't have as
Yo,
many expectations from a woman as far as I've seen. I've seen men take women and never get nothing from them and just do everything for them. It's called a simp. I've seen it.
yes. But there are men, and we reviewed it the other day. We had Jim Jones talk about women with kitten heels are not allowed in his VIP section.
Wow.
That is the craziest
just-
request I've
I just
ever
have
heard
to
a
say,
man take.
when it comes to talking about the desire for success, it's of the person in question. It's not someone else's desire for success. It's your desire for success.
Okay, let me ask you then, Kiz, what is your desire for success based off of? Why are you doing it? What are you doing it for? You're preparing for something. Kids, family, children, whatever.
Damn.
I mean,
So
it could
what
be.
are you
It could be.
doing
It
it
could.
for?
It doesn't really matter. It's still the element of.
Might be,
Okay.
Mike Fly. Let's put Emperor down. Emperor the simp down for a minute. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Thank you. Go ahead. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
He needs to sit down and think about what he's been talking about. He needs to chill out.
Mike, I'm about to sit you down. Your mic is horrible, sir.
I think the factor that he changes the factor of what he's arguing every time makes it impossible for him to win an argument. I mean, like I said, I heard several things come from this argument that, this is a feminine trait, this is a masculine trait. I mean, ain't everybody ambitious to move forward, regardless if you're male or female? Ambition isn't a trait that is given to a class, a sexist class, male or female. It's not really. Everybody has ambition in different ways. Just like, Kasumi said, it depends on the person. My ambitions are going to be different than Marv's ambitions, than Skywalker's ambitions, than, any Kasumi or Mike or anybody. A female's ambitions are going to be different than her friends.
They need to be
Ambition
ambitious
is
in
part
that
of
kitchen.
life to move forward for success.
Be quiet, Skywalker. No, both men and women must be ambitious because it adds to their life, their civilization. If there's no ambitions there, what are you making? You're just existing. Yeah. What up, Willie?
Haters hit the dislike.
I got some shit to
who hit
do
the
though.
dislike? Oh.
But I appreciate you guys for having me. It's always a great conversation. But like I said, a man's ambition comes from the woman. That's all. That's why it's not a masculine trait. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, I get it. So we give you the desire to do more for self because we're around.
So that's why it's feminine. Wow.
And that's why it's feminine.
Even if that's true, it still won't be.
That
feminine.
is some serious
weird.
reaching,
Yeah,
like
weird.
light
he's
years
still
away.
he's still basing it on Adam and Eve. Everything
Exactly.
still stems from his whole Adam and Eve thing. So
Even him saying you have to work to eat, that comes literally from the Bible verbatim. I don't know what line and what verse, but I know that's in there. I know that's in there.
Yeah.
He likes to do that. We're talking about 2026, and he's talking about AD. You know what I mean? Or BC, whatever. You know what I mean? That's what he's talking about. Back in Adam and Eve. You know what
And
I'm
it's
saying? When
cool
Adam
to
and Eve, y'all
reference
said
the
that.
Bible, but like constantly, like every point you make has to be rooted in the Bible. It becomes kind of strange, man. And especially when not everybody is a Christian or a Catholic.
Right.
That comes
Hey, let's not get on this
it doesn't
topic,
hit all the
please. Y'all
time.
know how I am.
We don't need the atheist
Well,
talk right now.
Tyler, he's up out of here. You ain't got to worry
Favorite
about it. Hit the
topic.
like button.
Don't get started on my favorite topic.
No, you can't because you don't talk about it. You get mad about it.
Exactly.
It's different. You know what I mean? There's no talking with
get
you
mad
about
about
that stuff. You get mad for some reason, like you got beat up or something. I don't know.
don't get mad, get glad. Okay.
Get upset with like Christians.
Peace to the earth. My good
Willie,
son, Nathan.
what's good, Will?
So it's
Gaucho
funny.
same shit.
What
Riverside,
up,
what's
Willie?
up?
I was listening to the conversation, and it's funny. Today's mathematics is cipher culture freedom. So what that means to me is, if you build the right circle around you of the things you need, you can create your wanted culture, which will give you the freedom to be God. Peace
So
to the
from the
God.
Bible to the nation of gods and earth, 5%. All right, Willie.
Peace
I
to
see
the
what
God.
you salute. My man Will. I rock with Will.
That's
I
my
rock
man
with
Marvelous.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
yo,
suck.
What's happening, Willie?
Amore. Hey,
Amorare.
This
my
guy,
God,
Free Will's
marvelous good
crazy.
people.
That's cute.
What's up, Blue Jay? Blue Jay's here?
Hey,
Blue Jay,
Blue
what's up with you?
Jay.
Hey, Blue Jay.
Yo, what's up, guys? Got a good
Hey,
show
Wealthy,
Blue Jay,
tonight.
what's
what's
up,
going
Wealthy?
on? You're looking for
Hey,
me?
what's up, y'all? What's up?
Hold
Hey,
up, was
Chocolate.
that
Hey, did
Devon?
we ever get those? Did we ever see those
No, what?
covers? Chocolate, or did I miss them?
Yeah, I had him in the back, but we were having a different conversation. I didn't want to be rude, but yeah, y'all can pull it up. We can play around, and I'll tell
Gotta
y'all
see
what's
these.
going on right now.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
All right,
Let's
hold
get
on.
into this. So,
Oh, she's blue.
Mexican Einstein is Jesus that went to the moon. And then
Time out.
and
She put
Wait,
that nigga to bed.
wait,
That
what?
box is good.
The wounded
yeah,
soldier.
Okay, so I had a question for
yeah.
Marvelous. Go ahead, Nate. No, go on, baby.
You could put your email, Chocolate, in the back if you don't mind.
No, I don't mind at all. I'll put it in the back.
Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna hit you.
Because I wanted to ask you, I want to put you in the cover because you're the villain.
I'm dying.
Yeah, look at
You're
that
gonna be
character
kind of
on the
like,
floor. That's what
that
happens when you put a
is,
woman first.
you know what? What was that? Mikey,
She's
you're not
saving me,
invited
man.
no
She's
more.
saving me at
I
this
was
They
point.
probably were
gonna
fighting over
ask you for a
the.
picture. I ain't
Hey,
asking
Mikey,
for
they're
nothing.
they're probably
I
fighting
just
over the
crash
woman.
landed on the planet.
When you put the wrong woman first, I can go with that.
So yeah, how you feeling, Einstein? She blue. You good with that?
I love it. I love it.
Perfect.
She got the
I
blue
thought.
waffle.
Avatar.
Oh,
Yes,
no.
mine are my favorite. You got it. So yeah, so I
Skywalker,
got you
Google Blue
here.
Waffle.
No,
She got the blue waffle, bro.
Don't. If you care about your mind, don't do it.
Don't.
Don't do it. Yeah.
It's a
But
it's a
so now,
breakfast. It's a southern breakfast.
you know what, Nay?
Stop
I'm
that.
with
Yeah.
you until I'm
You trying
with
to
you
set me up.
until right.
No.
Okay, so we know he going. Remember, I told you he crashes. He's in look like Arizona right now, but we're gonna detail that up. But
I'm
How
that's
is
not
he
I don't
sure
have a
he's in
breathing?
name for her
Arizona
yet.
because he ain't got a helmet on, so
How
he
is he
can't be in
breathing?
space.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Unless he done crash landed on the planet that he can breathe on.
Yeah,
We gotta come on now. We
right.
gotta do something. You gotta tell us something. How the hell is he breathing?
You
Is
need
he
some
on a different
oxygen
planet than
stat.
happens there? Yeah, he's
It's got
unconscious right
oxygen.
now.
Yeah.
Right, he's
Marvelous still
unconscious.
on there?
She's helping him.
Yeah. So he's in
Boom.
somewhere. He's somewhere in the deserts of Arizona right now. That's what you're saying.
Yo, why his abs
You
are
look like that.
showing? Like, how
It
his
looks like he's
Yes,
in
abs
Utah,
showing through
southern
his
Utah.
you know
spacesuit?
that. It's
I
torn,
like this guy though.
yo.
Hey, yo,
Thank
Marvelous
you
still
very
up there?
much.
Yeah.
His
What's
Yeah.
good, yo?
spacesuit turned
Hey,
into a
yo,
crop top. That's
hey,
crazy.
yo,
Yeah.
All right, so
Marvelous.
we gotta add some stuff. All right, I'm gonna
Hey,
put
yo,
my
Marvelous.
email in the back.
I'm the realest nigga in Iowa right now, nigga.
Oh,
You're
goodness
in
Word.
Iowa?
gracious. What in the world?
That's good, chocolate. I like it.
Yo, I'm in
Yeah.
Iowa, B. I ain't even gonna lie.
What's
Des
that
Moines
like?
kind of popping.
That reminds
There's
me of plane, train, and automobiles in the middle of nowhere.
you around the university, Iowa University.
They having Junior Olympics here this year, so my man running a couple events. So I had to bring him out here to Iowa, my nigga. I never seen so much corn in my life.
Yeah. Oh, all right.
This shit,
I know
wow.
he was gonna
You
say
talking
that.
about the actual vegetable? You're not talking about people, right?
Nah, the vegetable.
Yeah.
I drove through like 3 states, my nigga. Like on
That's
both
funny.
sides of the streets, it's just pure corn. Like I never.
And
I
flat,
was,
right?
I
You
was
can't see
like,
any
yo.
mountains.
I said to my wife, yo, why we don't even eat that much popcorn? Then she hit me with it. She was like, ethanol. I was like,
Oh,
okay,
bourbon.
that makes
You
sense.
see a bunch of those wind
Yeah.
turbines too.
Bunch of wind turbines, bro.
Okay.
Yo, I could really see why, because it been raining out here, right? I ain't gonna lie, I've been panicking, man. It looked like tornado season. I'm like, I'm not built for that. This I'm not built for, man.
Yeah, not a New York City boy. No.
Yeah,
No.
bro. I'm looking, it's looking like little funnels. I'm like, yo, that don't look crazy.
Really?
She like, man, relax.
No,
There's
did you
not
know
too
that
many. Go
tornadoes
ahead, Blue.
only occur like in the Midwestern United States, pretty much in the whole world? Like it's a destination
Yeah,
globally.
pretty much. And I see why. Yo, you look yo, it'd be like just 10 miles of land, just open, like
Yeah.
nothing.
That's what I've heard.
Needs
You've
to
been to
put
Salt
some
Lake, right,
buildings up
Willie?
there. Cut the draft.
Yeah, there's mountains on like all four sides of me. I can't imagine that. It'd be weird. It'd be like being on the ocean.
Exactly.
Why are you there?
Huh?
Why are
What
you
you
in
say?
Iowa?
Junior Olympics. My son
Oh, you're
running
there
in the
for that.
100 hurdles and the 400 meter.
Oh, shout out to him. You said you're
Nice.
Oh, nah. Oh, yeah, he gonna get cooked. Like, I already told him, bro. I already looked at them numbers, them times from Texas. Listen, man, do your best, man.
That's cool though. It's a good experience.
Getting cooked, but at least you're keeping it real with them, because a lot of parents will tell their kid otherwise, which I believe is another reason why society is dwindling.
Oh, no, I put him on
I
already,
agree.
like, because, like, if he run the mall, so if he qualify, we stay another day. But I was like, yo, listen, fam, man, just have all your stuff packed, because I'm telling you, we leaving the mall, nigga. Like, I see them Africans that you're going to be racing against.
Yeah, they run like
No,
gazelles too.
my son debated quitting football, and I told him, I was like, well, I mean, if you're hesitant, you're not. It's not like you're gonna probably not gonna play in college. Definitely not gonna play in the NFL. So I mean, I was just keep it real too. And he's like, yeah, I know. So I mean, I think you're right, Nate. Sometimes people think it's encouraging their kids by giving them like the smallest odds. If you look
But
how
wait,
many
now, I'm
high
not
school
just
students play
shooting him
college.
down. How old is your kid?
Well, he wasn't getting a lot of time to play, and he was short. Then he grew.
I
He's
said
17 now.
how
He
old?
was sick. He was almost 16. He was playing on the
16?
sophomore team, and
Okay.
now he's going
I
to be
can
a senior. He's
see.
glad he quit, though. He is. He didn't.
All right, I get
He's
your
into
point
other
when they
stuff.
older.
But yeah, I think it's also. I mean, if you can only have so much time to dedicate to extracurricular activities, and you know that you're not even strongest on your own team, let alone in the county or the region, or I mean, might as well put that energy elsewhere that can benefit you.
I could be real with him because we ain't even expect like Junior Olympics. Like he was really just doing the track for conditioning. You know what I mean? So when he hooping, because basketball is real thing. So now fourth quarter, when everybody got their hands on their knees, pause, and they breathing hard, you got the conditioning that it's time to turn it on. But I ain't gonna lie, he got good at them hurdles, man, and he made Junior Olympics. That joint on ESPN and all that, I was like, oh, that's wild. So that's what he mad amped up for. He'll be able to go
That's
home and be
dope.
like, my race was on ESPN. I'm like, yeah, but the
That's
niggas
so
gonna
cool.
cook you. You understand that, right? Like you
But
with the
they can't
best
say they're
on.
on ESPN, so fuck 'em.
It's true.
How many kids do you have, Willie?
I got so technically I only got two, right? Because the oldest one, he just turned 21, so he dropped off my baby mother report. So as of right now, he making money, got his own crib. So I got a 14-year-old and a 6-year-old.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I know. That's how I feel like I'm a 17-year-old. It's like my last one, so I'm like, I'm pretty much free at this point.
Yeah, I dropped the oldest one off my baby father credit report. He's no longer on my joint.
My
What's the
youngest
point,
turned
though?
18 last December, so
Oh yeah.
I'm done. I'm happy
You
with
right
that.
around the corner, yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's worth
Shit,
it. Yeah.
my boy is fixing to be 25 this year, so and actually in like 2 days, so
Yeah, I think we figured out we have two kids that are like the same, because my daughter is like a year behind your oldest, and then my other son's like a year behind your youngest.
yep.
It's weird like having so much time to not have to parent, but it's also so freaking nice.
Good night,
I've had fun with
chocolate.
it. Bye, chocolate. Thank you,
Yeah, but it was an
chocolate.
interesting conversation earlier.
My
I
man
don't
said,
know.
"Bye,
You don't say
chocolate."
your
My
skull.
man,
But
my man
the
is.
conversations need to be talked about. You know what I mean? You know,
I
we need to get
tried
these
to address it, but you guys shoo me away.
we need to get these dudes to stop being so damn sassy. You know what I mean? Like, no,
For real.
They will
it's not
not
good.
listen to us.
Sachet
So stupid. I
Shantae.
can't stand it.
Well, that's
Yep.
what we were started for in the
Sachet
beginning. Then
Shantae.
Jesus got put into the mix,
On
and
the
then it got
sassy
lost.
bags. Who that's Devon?
Yeah, I just realized what he said.
What'd you say?
I didn't know what the
Yeah.
topic was. I just came up. So it was a
I just
continuation.
realized what he just
I'll be right
said.
back, Nick.
Sorry, Nate, did I
I thought
interrupt
that
when I
was
came up?
him, man. We was talking Sachet Shantae. I was like,
I mean, it could be anyone. You thought it was me. That's the funny part.
yo, I ain't gonna lie, you got me with that one. I thought you was like a legit do funny.
What are you talking about?
It'll be our secret.
I'm lost. Why are these guys so
happened?
dramatic, though? Why
Listen,
do they
I know.
gossip?
I don't know. Willie always come through with theatrics. We just gotta bear with him.
Well, not so much Willie. I'm talking about the gossiping. Like this, it's just weird.
Oh,
I don't know
yeah.
any men like that in my real life.
And you want to
Wait,
know
what you
something?
mean,
It's
gossip?
because of these. It's the microphones and the access to the internet and
Yeah, but
YouTube.
still, why do they want to do that? I mean,
Yeah, that's why they get into beefs and start talking about other people.
They should get
That's
two
I just remember.
turntables.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know if
Two
you was a do
turntables.
funny or
My
not,
man
but
said 2 turntables.
Yeah.
everybody
I mean,
was
I just
saying
know
the
that
do
when I
funny
was
was
married,
you. I don't
my
know.
husband was not gossiping. But even if I wanted to tell him a story about my sister, or my mom, he wouldn't even. It would just be like he'd kind of turn away. Like, I don't want to hear that shit. You know what I mean? It was just, I don't.
Wait, here, what?
It's
What are
sad.
you talking about?
I said when I was married, like I just imagine like my husband, he never gossiped about people. He didn't want to even hear like if I had a story to tell about something that happened to my friend or my sister. He didn't want to hear that shit.
That's how I
But
am.
wait,
I'll tell
what
my girl, I
gossip
don't
are
want
you
to hear
talking
none of
about?
that stuff.
Huh?
What gossip are you talking about?
I'm just talking about the men in general, just all this. Like it seems like just YouTube and like Nathan, kind of the internet space. But I mean, my ex husband, he could get on the internet or
Nah,
guys I know,
somebody
and
said
they
Sachet
don't do it.
Shantae. I thought that was Devon, which I
I
don't
don't know
know
who
if
that
that's
is.
Nay or not.
Tyler,
That's
he's so
neither here nor
wrong.
there.
I don't know why you keep thinking I'm that person. I have no idea who you're talking
Throwing me
about.
off. I wasn't. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, Willie, you're
I
losing
don't.
me, buddy.
I don't
I'm
know.
with y'all
Like the
with that,
way
man.
people was saying it was you, I gotta see y'all in the same
There was
space.
only one
That's it.
person I was saying it was her. That was Eric.
Oh, it's just him. Nah, I
Yeah.
thought nah, it was
Yeah.
other people agreeing.
No, nobody said it was him. You came up, and then Eric said, "Oh,
It
that
was
was
me,
Nate.
you
That was
tough
Nate."
guy, and then
And
Devon came
then
up.
you were like, "Oh, that was
Yeah,
Oh,
Nate."
for
I
the
said
record,
that in the
for the
chat.
record, Mexican Einstein let him up. For the record.
I thought that was
Hey,
Nate too. In the
Willie,
I
you
said that in the
tagged him.
chat.
Oh, you
Don't even
trying to
try to
throw
put
him
it
under
off
the
on me.
bus? That's
I don't even know who was the
crazy.
boss. You the one carrying
So you got to be
the
from
ball, bro.
where you're
I
from,
wasn't even
Brooklyn
there.
or Bronx? Where are
I'm
you
from the
from?
Bronx. I'm from the Bronx.
Things happen. Kidnapping.
You funny as hell for that one.
Things happened. Yes, they
You
did.
from the Bronx, New York. Things happen. Yeah.
Kids clapping. Kidnapping. All right. Get that right.
Oh, now you want to be from the Bronx. Now you want to be from the Bronx. Yeah, Mikey, show off.
Listen, man. I'm from the
Oh, that's my
Bronx.
son Mikey. Mikey was cracking, baby.
What's going on, man?
Oh.
What's going on? I'm from Harlem in the Bronx. I'm a legend in 2 barrels.
Yeah.
And you can't be a legend in 2 boroughs. Says who?
Talk your talk, God.
Says
Talk your
who?
talk.
Says Jim Jones, nigga.
Man, fuck out of here, yo. Says Jim Jones.
Jim Jones.
Jim Jones don't know you. What are you talking about?
He's all right.
Now watch your mouth. My son Mikey was the Coco Mango Cherry King.
You
Oh
don't
my
know
God.
me.
Right.
East
Right.
Coast kind of whack lately.
Exactly.
Yo, I swear I missed that about New York. Probably did.
Yeah, Blue Jay, your husband didn't like your stories? That's crazy.
Well, I just wouldn't even really even bother because I knew that it was like, even, if I'm like, oh my gosh, my friend, guess what she told me? He would be like, nah, like, I don't care. You know what I mean? Let alone
Let me jump
starting
in and
the day.
read this.
You right,
I'm
Bob.
sorry, this.
Mike, go on
So-
mute. Mike, go on mute.
So Bob with the 1999, thank you so much, sir. He says, Blue Jay, I said one of the things I noticed about this channel is that all of us had or are strong fathers. And when you have men with strong fathers, there's less drama. This is the least gossiping channel. Thank you, Bob, for the super chats. That's a fact, though.
It is. I don't like going to gossipy places. I don't want to get dragged in.
I know
That's a
how to
fact.
transform gossip into something that's productive. That's what I do.
But now I will say, when we at our best, we do start kicking it about our kids, being men and being fathers, more than, I hear on some other streams. So, salute to the bros.
He could be right though. I mean, my ex-husband was a great father. So, and he's been married like 10. He's better at marriage than me. Front my fault.
Yeah, see,
Who
I'm
knows?
not so good. You know what I mean? I be threatening my kids,
Man, I'll be
man.
back.
I'm
I'm
going to
making
sell them
phone
to the
calls.
cartel. Like, I showed my kids Mexican Einstein and Skywalker. I said, yo, you see, those my Mexican homies. I will sell y'all to the cartel. Clean your room. And they clean their room.
That's
Why
so
y'all keep on?
messed
Why y'all
up.
keep on bringing up the goddamn cartel? You know what I mean? Don't start being all that there over
He's
there.
triggered.
Why you gotta
He's
throw me?
triggered.
Why you gotta throw me
Yeah,
under
you
the
know what
bus
I'm
with
saying?
shit
Yeah,
like that, bro?
you know
That
what
ain't
I mean?
even right.
You know what?
First of all,
Fuck
the
y'all.
kids don't even know who we are. Oh,
Nah, I
man.
show them on the panel. You know what I mean? So they know.
Oh man.
They really be scared of Mexican Einstein the most because my middle son was like, nah, stop saying that because he really do look like he kidnapped people.
Hey, we'll put
But
them out in the field working, man.
it's whatever works, man.
Traffic you back. Just make. So, do you guys
Hey,
think
we'll
that's a
traffic them to
personality
Bob.
trait that these men have, that they're gravitating toward each other, like you flock to your tribe, or is it something that they didn't naturally would have done, but like peer pressure is creating like bitchness in them?
You know what? I have a wild take, Blue Jay. Tell me if you agree or not.
Okay.
I think sports could possibly turn heterosexual men gay. I think
Hey,
so.
yo.
Hey,
Ooh,
listen.
yes.
Gay
Hey, yo.
acting or actually like gay?
Yeah, because you're watching men, they're grabbing each other,
Come
they're playing with
on,
balls.
Didn't we
man.
talk about this, Nays? We
I
said it.
don't know.
We were. Yeah.
I think these
How's
people that
motion
get
going?
really
More like
gossipy are
this?
obsessed with themselves.
Now we
Always
playing with
balls
balls.
involved.
So y'all being
So
pseudo.
it's a,
Like,
I don't know. I think one of the main things that I didn't have a father. I wish I did have a father. I think one of the main things that can make a lot of guys end up being gay is having no good male role models.
there you go.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, I differ from the I don't buy into the whole thing. Oh, we're born this way. It's like, well, no, they don't. They've never found a gay gene. They haven't
Right.
found the specific epigenetic element to it either. And what that leaves is the only thing it leaves is the nurture side. And I just think there's
Or
like
trauma.
for me, I had gotten taught from an early age that to show interest in women is, and to have lust after women is sinful. It's bad. It's degrading to women. It turns women into objects. And I got taught that
That's true,
from
though.
this
That's
this
true, too.
got taught that from this early age. And I had it in my head that if I ever wanted to look at porn, I'm a straight woman, not a straight, but just a woman naked. If I wanted to do that I'd be a bad person. So what does that leave? Where does that leave? That leaves looking at guys. So I don't know. I
think
know,
the
and I know
proclivity-
a lot of gay men.
Hey, yo, you made a
lot-
left I wasn't expecting. Like, I was like,
A lot
They
of
probably don't remember
gay
why,
men
right?
have. A lot of gay men have that attitude that they have the typical feminist attitude that straight sexuality is degrading to women.
Yeah.
Sorry
I
for
think
getting
the
on my
proclivity
soapbox.
to
I'm sorry.
sexual
I
attraction is
respect
not
you, man. It's a
something,
point.
because I try to compare it to like if I had to force myself to only be attracted to women, if that's what societal norm was tomorrow. And the only difference with me was that I was told I shouldn't be attracted to men. Like I wouldn't be able to change that. So that's kind of how I look at people that are gay. It's
Well,
not
wait,
the
this the
choice,
thing,
whether they're
though.
born that way or not. It's still not a choice. That's my opinion.
No,
It's
I'm
the
not
thing,
saying it's
though.
a
Now you
conscious
got
choice.
men.
No, it's not a conscious choice.
Oh,
It's
I know.
just
Yeah, I know. You agree with
it's
me. I think we're on the
yeah.
same page.
Wait. Let's keep it conscious for a second. Now you got a lot of do funny men literally dressing like women and being like women. So that starts to muddy the water.
Trans.
Yeah, you know what
That's
I mean?
different
Like,
though. That's a different phenomenon.
it's
Because you
do
could
fun. Yo, look, do funny is do funny. I don't know what you talking about.
no what you think the world should perceive you as, or what you feel comfortable presenting yourself to the world as,
Hell
versus
no.
sexual attraction, are two different things.
But hold up, we're not
No,
talking about
I'm
sexual attraction.
saying
We're talking about the Oh man,
Well,
what
he
was
was
I
talking
talking
about
about?
gay, and then now
Yeah,
Willie's talking about
gay is. I mean, it is about
gender.
sexual attraction. It is about what gender you're attracted to.
Correct.
right.
Yes.
But when
That's
we're talking
true.
about how the world
Transgenderism is
should
not
address
necessarily
you
about your
or
sexuality. It's
believe that
about
you
your core
are,
self.
I'm saying the world shouldn't
How's this going to
classify me as something I'm not. I can't get mad at the world for that. Like, I'm not. I can say I want to be a white man.
so good.
I'm not a white man. So I can't get mad at the world for looking at me and seeing a black man, right? So if you could be a boy and claim you feel like a woman, but you can't get mad at me for saying, nah, fam, I ain't using them pronouns, bro. You bugging. You are a dude.
Well,
You know
well,
what I mean?
I think it's sad that right now kids are being taught the notion that, like, if a boy is into girly things, they get told, "Oh, you might be a girl." It's just like, no. And there are some straight guys who like dressing up as women, but they're still straight guys. They're still into women. And there are some women, there's niche things out there. There are some women who are into the guys who like being feminine. So, but the way that it is right now, it's more, there's more, what's the word I'm trying to find? A negative attitude towards, anyway, there's more of a negative attitude towards guys who just like dressing up as women than trans women. There's
Really?
you know there's it's like it's more taboo to for someone to dress the opposite way without being trans.
Because they feel like they're choosing to do it. Otherwise, if they're trans, they feel like they don't have a choice because that's who they are. You know, I don't like when the people are not giving their baby a gender and letting them choose their own gender at like kindergarten age. That to me is insane.
Yeah, or how about the celebrities who have multiple trans children?
Yeah,
that's a weird one too.
They call them babies instead of babies because they don't want to call it a boy or a girl. And then when they're like 5, they introduce them to like, you know, boys stuff and girls, and they say, what do you think you are? And they'll be like, I'm a girl or I'm a boy, and they're like, okay. And then that's like from then on they get their new name, and that's what the hell is a 5-year-old now?
And then by the time they reach puberty or start to reach puberty, they get put on puberty blockers and all of that. And it's just like, that's just a shame. We're not allowing kids to experience being kids.
It's like predestined from a 5-year-old decision. That's like why we don't prosecute minors for crimes. They don't know what they're doing.
That's the problem with that. Even if I accept what y'all saying is true, right? Like, it's a handful of kids. Like, y'all talk about it like it's
you'd be surprised. My son they have a pride club in the school, and they don't have to get permission to be in it. I don't see them. Willie, I'm telling you.
No, I don't see them though, right? Like right now I am in Iowa, right? Like I think I might be, I was black people before I got here, but I travel around. I don't see these people. I feel like we make such crazy arguments like the kids are being taught this and blah, 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 that we don't even see.
They are.
We're giving them more attention than it even benefits us to do if you're against these things, right?
Have you asked your child?
I'll ask him right now. What you want me to ask him?
Do they have a gay club at the school? Does he know any gay kids or
y'all got any like
non-binary,
like cross-dressing kids in your school?
No, that's not what they call them. It's non-binary.
How many is a couple?
It's like 3.
Right. So now we talking about a school with hundreds.
You
of
said
kids.
cross-dressing though. You didn't say gay or non-binary or bisexual.
Even the fact that he said 3, even with that question, it means something though.
Yeah, and others that are gay, lesbian.
He said 10 in total, like all the.
That's a lot, Willie. How many kids is he? I mean, you don't know that many.
Hundreds of kids at the school.
I think that's a lot. How many did you know growing up, Willie?
We had the gay club in
How many did you know growing up, Willie?
That's
So
a
when I
lot.
was going to high
Maybe
school, they
one.
had.
Okay, so it's
Hold
times
on, you
10
asked me a
higher.
question. Let me
10 is
answer.
a
Let me
lot.
answer. You asked me a
10
question.
is a lot.
When I was going to
I'll holler at y'all
school,
tomorrow.
when
Y'all
I
be
was
safe.
You
Enjoy
make
the
hey
night.
Mexican
Good
Mexican
night,
Einstein. You make
Einstein.
a good point. You made
hold
a
Have
on,
a
good
hold
good
on.
point in the
night.
comments.
Hold on.
Night,
Later.
Einstein. Good to see you for a
Yeah,
minute.
that it's
Einstein.
true though. This is the reason why we have all these simps and things going on in this world is because most of the men that are getting raised for the future are being raised by women, and that's a actual factual thing. Go look up the
At the
numbers.
stop
Go look up
sign,
the
turn right.
stats. This is why men are becoming soft. Is because
I can
women
see
don't
that.
know how to raise men.
But
Yeah,
and
not
it's
not
more
enough men
encouraged.
helping
Well,
raise the kids.
wait. Before we move the goalposts, right? What I'm saying is these groups that we act like our kids are being taught to be and everything else. There's like 10 of them in the whole
No.
school.
Okay,
There's hundreds
Willie,
No,
of
there's
kids.
more.
it's the
There's more than
trajectory.
that.
You're a finance guy. If you knew like one, and now there's 10 in one generation, and then maybe next generation is 20. The problem isn't there's anything wrong with these people. I actually support LGBT rights, all that. But my point is why is this happening? Don't you want to know what is it? Because here's one thing that I do know for a fact. Kids that identify as trans or non-binary when they're in their teenage years, by college age, 90% detransition. But the problem is that they are shamed by their own trans community or LGBTQ community
All
at
right,
that
but I
point
don't think
because
you
they say they're
understanding what I'm
succumbing
saying.
to societal pressure. So there's a
I don't
pressure
think you
to keep
understand
that
what I'm
mindset.
saying though. Because I'm saying I'm
Yes, I
gonna
do.
accept you at your word, right? That 90% detransition, right? I'm saying if I'm worried about the kids in my son's school, this is 9 kids you talking about that went through this process. There are hundreds of kids at this school. And I just feel like the more people who don't like this phenomenon talk about it, that's actually what gives it life. If you just
No,
let the 9 of them talk
10 what?
about their
10 what,
binary and
Willie,
they
though?
don't
Let's
think
go
that a
Cowboys.
man is a man, it won't go nowhere. It only
Well, he
goes
doesn't know who all
somewhere.
is
Well, I
gay,
mean,
Hold
or he
on,
if
let me
doesn't know
finish.
everybody to know if
It
they
only
identify as
goes
gay.
somewhere.
Come on.
Hold on, let me finish. It only goes somewhere when we talk about it. Those of us who are the majority, those of us who don't subscribe to that lifestyle,
But
right? Like,
You're missing the point,
Willie,
though.
but look at this,
8%
but
of the
if
Willie.
population is
hold
gay,
on, let me
period.
ask
Yeah,
That's
Skywalker.
if you
average.
don't
That's normal.
Skywalker, do you understand what I'm
we
saying,
They're
got
now
or
we
do
saying
got
I
to see.
sound crazy?
40%
Blue
Hold on,
identify
this is
Jay,
as
why I asked
Blue
LGBTQ.
Skywalker.
Jay, Blue
Skywalker, do
Jay.
you
Hey, you
understand
said
what I'm
eight.
saying at all, or do I just sound crazy?
I really didn't hear,
8%,
but listen,
I
this is
think,
what
is
I can
like,
say. Right? It's bad when you saying it's 8%, but we got to abide to the 8%. The majority has to bind out and lead to the 8%. That's crazy. It shouldn't be
See?
no,
like that. You know what I mean?
I'm
It should
talking
be
about
the other way
gay
around.
people.
well, I
Then
think one of
why
the
wouldn't
things
we? They have human rights.
Yo, bro, you bowing
if
down to
you're a
Goof
father and
Bunnies, bro?
if you're a father and you're talking to your kids about this stuff, it's less likely they'll succumb to the pressure.
Yeah.
If
Well,
they
yeah,
don't
we
have
know
a
those
father
things.
telling
Like,
them these things,
I'm not being
and
funny,
they
right?
have the
I'm not
feminine
being funny, right?
only the feminine side
Hold on.
influencing them,
I'm not
it's
being
more
funny,
likely that
right?
they'll succumb to whatever the school is
Hold on,
teaching.
but wait,
Right.
I'm
There's
not being
pressure to
funny,
be
right? But
woke. There's a
that right
guilt of
there,
being
that right
straight.
there, that right there is an extraordinary grasp of the obvious, right? Yes, if you're teaching your kid the right thing, the goal is for them to be different. That wasn't the
You're
point of the
missing the
conversation
point,
I was
Willie.
trying to have. What I'm saying is, we be talking about 10% of the
40%
population,
of adolescents
look,
identify as LGBTQ, Willie.
let me
Get the
finish my
stats
point.
right. 40%.
Let
No,
me
you're
finish my
uneducated on
point.
it.
8%.
Let me
Yeah,
finish my
when
point.
I was
Let
little,
me
it used to
finish
be 5%,
my
and
point.
now
Yeah, that's a huge
40%
leap.
Thank you,
of the
and
youth,
thank you.
That's a leap.
40% of the youth is identifying as LGBT in some
Exactly.
way. In some
You're
Right. They
way.
could be
normalizing it because you're
sapios. They could
normalizing
be
it.
non. My son told me he was what did he say? Oh my
Hold
gosh! It
on.
meant
Not
like you love
Let me
someone's
ask you
non-binary.
soul. I
straightforward.
can't remember.
Do you
No,
think
he identifies like a
40%
straight kid,
of kids
but
your age
omnisexual.
and
He
in
told me
your
that one day.
school
He was like 15.
claim
I'm
to
like,
be
what's that?
sunny
And he's like,
style?
I love someone's soul. But
40%?
he identified as LGBTQ.
Use the right 2 lanes.
That's half of your
Did you
school.
correct that
You
shit, Blue
think
Jay, or
half of
did
your
you let it
school
Yes,
slide?
I
identifies as
said,
funny
okay,
style?
but that's cute.
My
I mean,
son just looked at me like I
my
was dumb.
kids grew up with me having
When
gay
I
friends. I
asked my
don't have a
son what
problem
you
with
just
gay
said,
people.
he looked at me like I was dumb.
I have a
40%
problem with the
of his school?
increase. He
That
okay,
sounds
but
dumb.
40%, that doesn't sound like 40%. So that school's an anomaly, I guess.
He didn't
An
say
anomaly?
40% of your school. He said 40% of children today.
Yeah, the
It has
adolescents.
nothing to do with your school. You could have 10 in your school, but in totality in
You're
America,
not
40% more.
understanding though. Their
We are all understanding. You just
population.
got the stats wrong.
No, wait, hear what I'm
It went
saying.
8 times from when
Their
Kazim was a kid till now. You don't see
population
a problem with
is
that,
not.
Willie.
You keep talking over me, but I'm just asking one simple question. Their population isn't even 40% of America, because sometimes Black
Because
Bear
they
is a little.
detransition and they
Sometimes
drop
Black
their
Bear is a little
identifications in
questionable to
college.
me, right? But 40% of this panel ain't funny style. 40% of America is in funny style. I don't even think
Exactly.
40%
I
of
I
San
8.
Francisco.
About
I
8.
agree. I
She did say
agree.
We're saying,
adolescents.
why are they pressured to identify with it when they're not that?
Yes, there's a lot of pressure, and a lot of the kids are identifying that way, even if they're not.
I'm not
Yeah.
disagreeing with that at all. 40% is retarded though. If you
It
just
is.
simply
It
look
is.
at hold on, if you just simply look at the adults that identify this way, right? It's literally not even
Oh, we know
50% of
that.
the
Willie, you
number
don't have
you're
to be
throwing
right
around.
now. You don't know, and it's okay to admit you don't know. But you don't have to be right to
No,
the
I
fact that you're
do know.
ignoring what we're saying.
I do know. I know that you're wrong, right? It's not like
And
I
Kazum's
literally
wrong too.
not only do none of the numbers back up what you're saying, right? Like 40% of
Because they
America.
dropped the
Hold
label and
on, hold
detransition
on,
in
hold. You're not.
college. That's
This
what
is
I
why you're
said.
confused. You're not
Oh my God, I
listening.
give up.
You're not listening. Like I'll listen to you when it's your turn. I'm gonna let you go first, then I'll respond. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Blue
Sorry, I
Jay.
walked away from my phone and muted. I wasn't
Crazy.
trying to throw. Okay, what I'm saying is in junior high, late elementary up to college, right? These kids are feeling a pressure to identify as something. So but then when they get to start to get college age and they start having that, women have their biological clock, they're looking for a husband, men are looking for wives, starting to have sex. Then they realize, no, I like, I'm straight, and then they want kids and a family, and then they start getting more conservative, like everybody else does. Goes more liberal to conservative as they get older and have families, right? What I'm
So
saying is they're having this pressure, and a lot of it is in the high schools with pride clubs and things like that, to identify as this, and then it's hard for them to let go of it without shame. But we're trying to figure out, why are the labels so being pushed so hard that if they don't adopt it, it's something wrong with being straight now.
all right, so let me respond to that, right? Again, I'm going straight back to the numbers. I'm saying you're making a panic over something that's not happening. 40% of the kids, I would argue, in your child's school are not identifying
No, it's the
as
United
funny. Let me
States, Willie.
finish.
It's the
Let me
United States.
finish.
But you got to be intellectually
Can I
honest.
finish? Because I put myself on mute while you were talking, right? So even if you look at the numbers in America, no, it's not 40% of America is do funny. That is
That
dumb.
way she's
We
It
saying
ain't
that.
didn't
none of
say
that,
that.
Willie.
Look,
We
It
said
ain't
the
none of
Listen
that.
to the
adolescents are
words. Hold on.
identifying as
They're
it, as
identifying,
something in
not
that
that's
in that
they're not.
umbrella.
Y'all
Yeah,
sound
she's not
insane.
Then
saying.
they're
Listen,
dropping their identifications around college age.
Blue
But
Jay
why
is
are they
saying they
even doing
Yo,
that? And
identify.
some of
That's
them are
not what
getting
they
on
are.
hormones, which ruins their lives forever.
Willie
look.
is the type to
Some
have a
of
Yeah, man, I
problem with
got a
per
kid in
capita.
college
He
right
might not
now.
some
He in
understand per
no way
capita. I gotta say it like
identifies
that.
as nothing weird.
some of the problem right now is that even the notion of someone not fully identifying with the gender
Oh, sorry.
roles that are associated with their gender, just simply not fully identifying with that, makes them considered a part of the LGBT community. So those people are being included as well. Like a kid, like a tomboy or a girl that's into sports and mud and trucks and all that. Those people are getting included. So
Now
that's why
this
the
is
number is
I
that
will
high.
offer
now
up a
this
personal story. It's not something I like to tell. Can I offer up
No,
a
you gotta
personal
wait, Blue
story?
Jay. You gotta wait. Let me respond to that before we move away from it.
Okay,
I
okay,
am
go ahead. Whatever.
literally, y'all are talking about sports and girls. I am literally at the Junior Olympics. These girls do not identify as funny style. That's just a false claim that
Were you taking the
having
They
question?
can't
girls
even
in
compete
sports,
in
Were
that.
hold
you
on,
asking? Were you
y'all
asking these
keep doing
girls?
the
Willie,
same thing,
why
man.
don't you just look up the
See,
stats?
this is when, if we want to have a real conversation, everybody got to be respected. Because when I get in crash out mode, then I'm the problem. But y'all are cutting me off.
Willie,
You're
you
being
acting like you asking for
anecdotal.
all these
I'm
people.
You
responding.
shouldn't be in crash out mode because ain't nobody crashing
Yeah, because
out.
I'm
Just
showing
talking.
y'all the respect and not cutting y'all off.
But
But I
you're
have to
talking the most.
respond.
Willie,
But
you
I
do
have to
cut
be
people
allowed to
off.
respond to what he just said, right? 40% of people
Look
in
it up.
sports are aligned with. That's dumb. I don't have
We
to
didn't
look
say
up
in
what I live.
sports.
I don't have to look up.
I didn't just give a
We
blanket
said
statement in
40% of
sports. I never said
adolescents.
that.
Hey,
God.
Blue Jay,
I'm
please, Blue
saying that
Jay. I'm gonna
kids.
try again.
Why don't you look it
Finish,
up and then
Blue
you speak
Jay?
on something that
Can
you're
you finish
educated
your
on?
point again? And then please, for 2 seconds, just
Oh
don't
my God.
talk and allow us to talk, please. Like I'm gonna wait again.
I'm saying that kids that can't necessarily identify with the gender roles that are normally assigned to what being a boy is and to what being a girl is. Some of the kids who simply don't fully identify with those roles are being labeled as being part of the LGBT community, and that's where some of these statistics that's where the percentages are being put so high up. It's not just trans
bro, you're
people.
making that
It's
up.
not
I'll
just
tell
it's
it.
not
Can I
just
tell
gay
my?
people. It's
You're
people
making that up.
who
Let
don't
me.
even it's
Can
just
you give
it's
me an
sometimes people
example?
who just don't necessarily
Yes, I'll give you
Can
an
you
identify
give me an
example,
with the
example
Willie.
gender
of
I
how
can
these
roles.
give you an
numbers are
example of my
quantified?
own
Blue Jay,
son.
hold
Can
My
you give
own
me an
fucking son.
example of
Blue
how
Jay,
these
hold up,
numbers are
Wall Street,
quantified?
hold
One
up, Wall
example.
Street, hold up. Wall Street, Bob with the 10-month membership. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. And he said, let Willie cook for a minute. Go ahead, no interruptions. You got a minute, Willie. Go
But he
ahead, no
doesn't have any
interruptions.
facts.
All right, go ahead. Just let him cook, no matter what. Just let him say what he got to say for a minute, and then after that, y'all go ahead, Willie. You got a minute.
Because they're panicking and they're just making up stuff that in no way they could quantify. What I'm saying is simple, right? There wasn't a doubling of the funny style kids from when I went to school and now. Yeah, there was an increase. I would agree with that, right? But the number is still so unbelievably small. I don't care to talk about it. I've put 3 kids, well, the youngest one, she ain't through school yet, right? But never have they been taught to be funny style. What my goofy son in the back right now has to be taught is don't keep saying pause because they might take offense to that, right? Like he don't have to be taught not to be funny style. He's just not that, right? What he does have to be taught with his goofy ass, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to curse, is to not be disrespectful, right? So when y'all are making these claims that these children are being trained to be funny style, I'm like, where? I don't even see them. Like I see, in my opinion, what the numbers reflect, right? My daughter's in what is it, cheerleading, right? I will see after 10 teams of all girls, 2 teams got a boy leading the team out with his hands on his hips. Yeah, it exists.
That was
You know what I
wild,
mean?
Bob.
But that's
Skywalker,
one
just tell me when
kid.
it's my
That's
turn, okay?
one kid at a female event. So I know he exists. But I'm saying all the boys my son plays with in AAU, nah, them kids ain't 40% foot. What are we talking about?
All
Hey,
right,
Blue
go
Jay.
ahead. Go ahead, Blue
Wait,
Jay.
hold on, Blue
Okay,
Jay.
I'll give
Oh,
you
Blue
an
no,
Jay,
hold up,
Blue
hold
example.
Jay,
up, hold
Blue
up,
Jay,
Blue
Blue
Jay.
Jay. Blue
Let
Jay,
Bob. Go ahead,
don't
Bob. What's
talk
up?
about your kid. Don't talk about your
No,
family
no,
anymore.
my son's not gay, but I want to tell the
Blue
story
Jay,
because I want to show you how
please.
easily they can be confused. He fell in
Blue
love.
Jay,
He
Blue
was
Jay, Blue
talking
Jay.
to a
It's
Well,
your
girl
Bob,
child. Don't
online.
bring your
came into
child
your
up on
truth,
here.
Bob.
Listen, I've told this story before because I think it's helpful. My son would want me to share
Jesus
because
God.
he was 15 years old. He was playing video games with a girl in Canada that was 14. They never met. They see each other. They're playing like Minecraft or something, whatever they play. And very innocent. I monitor his thing. This girl, neither of them had even gone through puberty. She looked like a little girl. I'd see her on the camera. But she said she identified as a boy and she had a new name that was a neutral name. I'm not going to say the name. Anyways, they played video for like a year. Though they started getting crushing on each other, right? She's a biological female. He's a biological male. They're about to hit puberty. My son started telling people in my family that he was gay because he was in love with a boy in his mind. That's
See,
the
now
problem.
that's
Now,
wild.
he went on to high school. He had 2 girlfriends. He had sex. He's very open with me. He's not gay. But he was in his mind thinking, I'm gay.
That's
She
what
I
they
looked
need
like
you
a
to
taught.
little girl.
understand that, right? Most
Yeah,
of
because that's
That's
us,
what
the
they
problem,
taught down
Willie.
there.
That's what I'm
so
saying.
now that you've told that story, I can understand why you pushing what you're pushing. But I would tell you, we were just talking about the fathers that be on the panel. Most of
But
us
my
have
son
never
has a
had.
great
Wait,
father.
hear what I'm saying.
You're no, let me
Most of,
end. No,
let
because
me
you're making it
finish.
seem like no, they're
Most of us
telling
have
the
never
kids
had the
to
experience you had.
respect these identities. So
I'm
my son
simply
was
saying
respecting the
most of
identity of
us
the girl
have never
as a
had the
boy.
experience you've had. So I'll
But
prove it. Let's go
if your
around the
son was in
room.
love with a girl, a
Skywalker, have
female
you
that
ever
said she
had
was
that
non-binary,
experience
he would say
of
he
one
was
of your
queer.
kids identifying
Speaking.
as do funny?
Hold
My
up.
son
Let me
is
speak
straight. He's
while I
19
speak.
years old now. He's had girlfriends. He's
Skywalker,
had sex.
have
My
you
point
ever
is at
had the
15, for a
experience
short period of time that
of one
I
of your
had to
kids
talk him
claiming do
through,
funny?
he was confused. He's had crushes on little girls since
Skywalker,
he could walk.
Hold up. Let me read this.
got
Do
you,
you
Bob with
see
the
the
$5
point?
say
got
you
you,
just threw your son
Skywalker.
under the bus, Blue Jay. Not cool. I don't think she threw her son under the bus, but all right.
So now,
No, my son is a
Skywalker,
straight kid.
have
Thought
you
he was
ever
gay because he was in
experienced
love with
your
a
kid coming
biological
home
female when he
and
was
saying
15
I'm a
and she
do
was
funny?
14. What is hard to figure out about that? The only thing that was different was the word. She said, I identify as a boy with her little girl voice giggling in the camera. I saw her. She'd be like,
See,
hi,
you
mom.
tweaking. You crashing
My
out for
point
something
is,
you got a
they
problem with.
don't, they're playing pretend. They're playing
No,
house. They
your
could
kid is
take on
doing
it.
that.
No,
None of
no,
our
no.
children are doing
My
that.
son thought he was gay because he was in love with a girl. Don't
None
you
of
get it?
our children
He
are
Listen,
never met her. She was
doing
in
that.
Canada. They never even met.
None
But
there's
he
a
of
was
lot of
our
Yo,
He was
children
Skywalker.
he was
Willie.
are
You can put your
doing
head
confused.
in
that.
the sand
Hey,
if
hold
you
up.
want. My
You're
Hold
kids
up,
have a
Blue
now
very
Jay.
trying
good
to
dad that
pretend like your
they live with
child
him
is
half
Hold
the
the
up,
time
YC.
or
Hold
full
up, Blue
time.
your
Jay.
child is
Hold up,
not the
YC.
Don't
majority.
Hold up,
even
Blue
put my
Jay.
parenting on the stake
Hold up,
here.
y'all.
Do
Hold
not.
up, y'all. Hold up, y'all. Go ahead, Marv. Go ahead.
Skywalker, you missed the super chat before the one you just read. There was another one up there that Epoxy left. Epoxy Punky.
Oh shit.
Willie, I promise you, my kids have better
Oh
dad than you.
shit. Let
I can
Wall
tell by the
Street
way you talk on here like
finish
nonsense. He would not do
finding
that. So
fish
do not.
about Marv for 20 seconds. Boot. All right. Well, we'll holler at tomorrow. 24 seconds for Marv. Thank you,
Oh
Epoxy.
shit!
Appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat and the support.
Nigga, put him down. That's crazy.
My ex-husband's parents are still married. He's a Baptist pastor. He grew up in church. He has a very
Ma,
strict father. He is
we
not
got
the
it.
type
This the
that you think,
second
oh,
story,
well, I
Blue
guess he
Jay.
didn't have a dad. That's why. No,
Blue
he
Jay,
was
this the second
told what was
story.
Wait,
morally
hold on,
correct.
Blue
on.
Jay, this the second story. I'm quick. Ask my wife. My wife's right here,
You're,
babe. Man, I'm
I don't
quick.
care.
I'm quick, right?
You're going to say there's no kids
Listen,
in dresses
just let
there
me
that
make
are
my
boys.
point, right?
It's not that subtle.
You are now trying to put your experience with what you
Oh my God. I was
experienced
explaining to you how
But
as
you're
two
the
doing
straight
but
kids
you're
could
majority.
call
you're doing the
That
themselves
is
same
gay.
not
thing.
the
You're
Two
doing
majority.
the same
straight
thing,
kids
Will.
were calling themselves gay. Don't you understand? A biological kid that's
No,
15
I'm
and a
saying none of
biological
us on the
female
panel
that's
have
14 and
experienced
they have
that.
crush on each other, and my son's saying he's gay. Don't you understand the problem with that?
No, I don't really understand because I
Wait,
haven't
hold on, hold
experienced it.
on, hold on,
That's
hold
the
on.
point I'm
I
making.
get, I understand what's happening. Your son didn't know better. That's the problem.
Oh,
Now,
he's taught to respect what people say they
no,
identify as. If I say I'm gay or
I
I
get
say I'm
that.
a woman or a man, I'm gonna. So my son, out of respect, was saying, "Well, it's a boy," but I'm saying, "But your physiology, your hormones, you know that's a little girl, and you're attracted to girls. You're not attracted to penises. You know, under those clothes, she can say she's a boy and have a little fake name, and haha, it's cute.
Yo,
But you're
Blue
actually
Jay,
attracted to
respectfully,
females."
you told
But
the
you're
same
telling everybody
story
you're
10
gay, and that's not
times.
fair to gay people who worked hard to get their rights to just
Right.
laissez-faire, throw it around and play pretend and come and make it so everybody's just
So,
confused
Blue Jay,
and nobody
respectfully,
cares.
you've told the same story
No, I
10
Yeah,
haven't.
but
I just
times.
brought up the respect for gay people by not allowing that. And you don't understand
All right, so let me
because my son,
explain. Let me
he's
explain.
a nerdy gamer.
Can you
He had
stop
gay
for
friends in
2
high school. There's
seconds?
a whole pride club. They don't tell your
Can you
parents.
stop for 2 seconds, please?
No, my
Just
son
2
went to pride
seconds.
activities. He didn't even tell me. I was mad.
See, you're defending something that
No,
nobody's
my
even
son went
shooting
straight.
at you
My
for.
point is that everybody's
Well, no,
feeling
I ain't
pressure
making
to
the
be
point.
in the club.
We do get
Hey,
your point, Blue Jay. We
yeah,
do get
slow
it.
down. Slow down, Blue Jay.
Not
You got it.
really.
Go ahead.
I'm
Go
talking about
ahead.
the pressure. It's not
Go
okay to
ahead.
be
Everybody's
straight.
just asking you to chill and let
It's just
someone
I'm
else
gonna
speak.
actually mute, but my point is this: it's not okay to be straight now. And that's a problem.
All right. Go ahead. Go
what?
ahead.
So my point was,
There's pressure for people to not be straight. Is what she's saying.
yeah, that's cool, right? But to the larger point that I've been making is that's not the majority. That's not the norm. This is a very small percentage of children who say these things, go through these things. Like, if you go around the panel to the people on the panel with children, I don't think, 10% of us have experienced that. That's the
They don't feel
majority.
comfortable talking to their
Why
parents.
why does it
It's
why does it
40%.
show up in why does it show up in so many news stories? Why is it all over social media? I mean, just because you haven't experienced that with your kids doesn't mean it's not happening with other kids.
The girl on Sophia Cunningham, she's getting blasted for saying women or men shouldn't be in women's sports. You know what I mean? Because that's the agenda that you're trying to push. Just the other day, someone had Sophie love you, something, and that's it. Didn't say nothing. She read the rules and did everything. They say she had to take her sign down. But when the coaches had transgender, you know what I'm saying, transgenders allowed and shit like that. It's the agenda that they're pushing that, you know what I'm saying? That's what they're saying. It's happening. You see it all the
And
time.
it,
You see it
yes,
everywhere.
thank
Let me
you.
read this right quick. Blue Jay, take a breath, but understand in man talk, once a guy says he's gay, he can't be seen as straight. Thank you, Bob. Thank you for
He was in love with a 14-year-old girl that was in Canada. We're in Utah. He had a crush on her. I mean, come on. He's had sex. He doesn't. That's why you guys aren't getting the point. I'm not going
No,
to tell
you're
my
pushing the
15-year-old
point
son
too
because
hard,
he's doing
right?
what he thinks is
Because here's the
morally
thing,
right.
right? Here's the thing. Even if it had some effect at one point, but you're saying the kid's not gay now, then it's
I told
literally
him he wasn't
going.
gay then, but he didn't get it, and he was offended. He thought
You're
I
not
was being
hearing
like,
what I
he
said.
thought I was a bigot or intolerant. He was like
You're not
almost
hearing what I'm
defensive of
saying because you're
me.
playing defense. You're talking over everybody because you're trying to
Well,
qualify
Bob's trying to say my
yourself,
son's gay
but no
now. I
one's
mean,
coming
that's kind of
at you.
unfair.
Just take a deep breath like the Super
Willie,
Chat said.
let me just say this. My
All right, go ahead.
both of
Please
the sides
just
of our
say
family
that.
trip. My daughter got
If you
married at
just say this,
23.
can
She
you
doesn't even
stop
have
for
kids.
5? Wait.
We have a
If you
traditional
just
family.
say
It
this,
can infiltrate.
if you just
That's my
say
point.
this, if you just
Shut
say this,
up.
can you
Stop
stop
interrupting me.
talking for just 5 minutes after you just say this? Whatever you want to say right now. Can you
I'm
allow other
saying
people
we
to talk
have a
uninterrupted for a moment?
traditional family. Like
I'm
his
asking you
parents
after you
are
make this
Baptist.
point.
His dad's a
Can you
pastor. We got
allow
married at
someone else?
22, had 3
Wait,
kids.
wait,
My
wait,
daughter's
wait,
married.
wait.
My point
So
is
you're not
everyone in
even
my family
listening.
is
This is
very
weird.
traditional,
Hey, hold
and we
up.
did not
Hey,
see
hold
this
up.
coming.
Blue Jay,
And he's
hold
not
up.
even gay,
Blue
right?
Jay.
My son's not
Blue
even
Jay.
gay. We're in a
Blue Jay.
traditional family, and he still
Slow
thought he
down,
was
Blue
gay.
Jay.
That's my point.
Slow down, Blue Jay. Blue Jay. You know, I agree with them in the chat and Bob, whatever. And just like don't bring your kid up. Then you get offensive when they try to say stuff. You know what I mean? You know, like you gotta. If you don't want them to talk about it, you shouldn't have
I
brought
wouldn't
it
even
up.
care if my son was gay. I would be a little disappointed because I'd want grandchildren. But I
Yeah,
don't
but
have
that's
any
all I'm
problems
saying. You
against
gotta
gay
let
people.
Blue Jay. And
My
I'm not
point was he
saying
thought he was gay when he wasn't gay.
Blue Jay, you have to
Blue
listen.
Jay. Wall Street, hold up. I'm not saying I'm not on Wall Street side because he's interrupting you too. But y'all, that's all y'all doing is interrupting each other. We understand what you're saying. But now what I'm saying is if you don't want him or nobody to talk about the topic that you brought up, don't bring up your kids. You know what I'm saying? No matter, I'm not saying he's going
I didn't say don't talk about my kid.
Well, that's what
I responded to what he said, and that's what I have the right.
I think there's a consensus that people shouldn't talk about their kids.
Yeah.
If I want to talk about my kid, I will. But I didn't tell Bob not to talk about my kid. I just
About
said
children
he's
isn't
not
the
gay.
problem.
He was
There's one
confused. I just
problem.
clarified
You
what Bob
won't
said. I didn't
stop
argue with him.
talking. That's the
You
only
won't stop
problem.
talking.
That's the only problem.
I
Like
only have something relevant to say. All you have is your
I've
head in the
already
sand. You're
displayed 3
oblivious and
times.
denial. You
I
don't
said
offer
I'll
anything.
go on mute while you make your point. Just don't interrupt me. I did that 3 times. You didn't catch none of
I'm
it.
done.
Because
I'm
you haven't
muting.
stopped talking yet.
I'm muting right now. My point
All
is,
right, cool.
don't offer some of the conversation that you don't know anything. You don't have anything to offer. I
right,
actually do
cool.
because I have been to a situation of my
you gotta let people
straight
talk,
kid
Blue
thinking
Jay.
he's gay.
Right, so this is what I'm
Mine is
saying.
more relevant
right?
than yours.
I
This
think
is
both
what
of
I'm
you
saying.
both of you are
have
trying
nothing
to
offer when
use
it comes to
anecdotal
straight children,
evidence.
Right? You're telling me not to talk about nothing I don't know about, but what I know about is straight children. So
You're denying the 40%.
so wait. If
No, you can't.
you
You
don't
got to
know
have a
about that,
baseline to agree
Well, no,
upon. We need to have an
let him
agree
finish.
upon
Let him finish though.
baseline.
We may not agree with him or the way that he's going about things, but let him finish.
I am. Listen, when there's a debate, you have a foundation and
let him
agreed
finish.
upon set of.
Blue Jay, you got to let the man finish. It don't matter if you like what he says. It don't matter. You got to let him finish, Blue Jay. Damn, go ahead.
So again, it comes back to my original point to keep it very simple, right? I try not to talk about these people because I don't see them as this pandemic, right? Do what y'all want to do over there. I'm raising mine how I raised mine. I'm not afraid of their
Let's see
influence
what
in these
happens to
schools.
6-year-old.
See?
Stop interrupting.
No, it's just
You keep interrupting.
Blue
Stop.
Jay,
Just
you
stop.
got to stop interrupting, Blue Jay. You
I'm
got
trying
to.
to share with you what I actually have to worry about. I have to worry about my kid being in class saying pause and he's a do funny and he no homo, right? That's what I gotta worry about. Right. So when you're saying that this influence is affecting so many kids, my only dispute to that is I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it on my son's AAU team. I'm not seeing it with the children I've raised. I know it exists. I know those
okay.
kids
Land the
out there.
plane.
Yeah, I think I said enough.
Okay, so my
See how
point
quick
is
I did
not that
that?
your son
That's
isn't
my white.
involved.
I'm
Do I get
quick.
to speak? The point is that your son is being mentally affected because he's seeing it and it's being more and more normalized. And a lot of these genders and these identities that are being introduced to these kids, they take as fact. It's like doctrine to them. It is really just silly. Like my son saying he was omnisexual because he loves someone's soul. You should love someone's soul. That's inherent. It doesn't matter if you're gay or not. You should still love your partner. So my point is that what they're doing is watering down the foundation of families. And whether your son participates or not, or gets tricked into thinking he's participating for a short period of time, like my son did, because it'd be like if I equate to the way people be in civil rights, like the people that were still late adopters and they're still not with it and they're pushing back and their kids are saying leave our parents in the past. They're like judgmental. They're old, like they don't even know what's going on. Like that's what they're doing. And I'm just saying I'm fine with that because I've always been for gay rights. But at what point are they just trying to introduce and confuse things to the point where it doesn't make sense, where two straight kids are calling themselves gay?
Cool. So what I'm saying to you is, right, that is not the experience of most of us, right? Like even with this phantom gay man that's in the back trying to turn everybody's kid gay, I don't align with him either. I don't support him either. What I'm simply
Or maybe I
saying
just
is,
communicate very
let
clearly
me
with my
finish.
son.
Let me
No,
finish.
maybe I have open communication with
Blue
him. Sorry, he
Jay,
told me in his
Blue
first.
Jay, the man let
Blue
you
Jay,
talk,
you
Blue Jay.
tweaking, man.
Go
You
ahead,
tweaking.
Willie.
I'm saying, like, I don't support the gay boogeyman, right? Like, I know he's out there. I know he's influencing some kids. He ain't influencing mine. And I don't see it as enough of an issue when I'm in and out of my children's schools, you know what I mean, to make it this priority to always put on the forefront. I actually believe putting them on the forefront gives their argument life that if you just ignore them, it won't even have.
Okay, what is your son's opinion on transgenderism? Does he think it's just this normal everyday thing, or does he think that it's maybe people are doing it for attention? What is you don't know just because he's aware of them what his thoughts are on the
Wait,
movement.
ask that question again. I didn't understand it.
Go ahead, Kazoo.
Ju-
Go ahead.
Basically, I'm saying what it's doing is it's changing, our lens, our view, our culture and tradition of nuclear families, right? So, and it's not. I'm not saying it's all bad. What I'm saying is when they purposely flood it, the kids in their minds are like sponges into thinking that yes, omnisexual is a thing, and if you don't respect it, then you are a bigot and a bad person. How far do you like? So I'm asking you, would your sons have the same view on those 10 transgender? Would he care if there was 200 and there was only 500 kids in school? Would that to him be a problem or no? Because just because he's recognizing he's not one of them doesn't mean that he's not adopting the philosophy and continuing it on. To what degree, I don't know. That's personal.
Like, what are you talking about? What I just told you is, with my child, I have to worry about him saying something stupid, right? That I've taught him as a parent. I teach him, right? Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve, to keep it simple, right? So now, what I may have to deal with is my son speaking in a masculine, goofy kid way, right? And getting in trouble for that. But we never get to that conversation because we deal with all these goofy side arguments, right? Like, if you're asking me what's my issue with it, my issue with it is none of this gonna affect my son. But once he says something, then he gets in trouble, he can get suspended. Those are the things I would like to fight against. Those are the things that I see affecting the kids that
Okay.
most of
But
us raise,
Okay.
right?
but
Can I make a quick comment on that?
don't you see that though as pressure? There's a certain amount of pressure to that sort of thing. And
Right, like I was saying, the
you don't
biggest
see
from people's civil
that as
rights.
pressure. You're saying you
Parents-
want to even fight against it, but you don't consider that pressure.
So we've talked.
Right, parents that were against MLK, their kids
wait,
thought they were old-fashioned. My point.
To
Okay, let me
answer
just
your
make one
question
point, and then I'm going to
simply,
mute.
no. To answer your
You just
question
went on for a
simply,
long time,
but
Willie.
he
Please.
asked me a question.
Let
so
Blue
I'm
Jay
gonna answer
finish.
his
Well,
question.
Wall Street, let Blue Jay finish. Go ahead, Blue Jay.
So your situation with your son, great, whatever. So what I'm saying is that somewhere these kids are identifying 40%. Maybe they're not identifying to their parents, which is why they now have laws where they don't even have to tell the parents if they're in these clubs or if they have a different name at school or even hormones in some place like California. So what I'm saying is just because parents don't know doesn't mean that it's not happening and that they're not detaching from their parents' values. Now with my son, because we have very open communication, I see this, now non-binary guys ended up stalking my son, by the way. Okay, this is a major crazy problem. That's a whole different story. My son, he got to be like 16. He got a girlfriend. Mom, I had my first kiss. And then I'm like, okay, now listen, if you decide something things happen, just condoms, blah, blah. He told me when he had another beautiful girlfriend the next year. My son's not gay. My point is that in his mind, he thought I was a bigot because I was telling him he wasn't gay. And then my younger son's little brother and I, we'd all just like joke. Oh, was that at the Pride Club? Is that where you? And then my son would be like, oh, like we laugh, we make jokes. My son would shut up, guys. We have good communication, but not all people do. So because you're not getting it from the parents, don't make it true.
Let me tell you something I think, Blue Jay, but this ain't nothing about you, so I hope you don't take it personal, but you did bring it up. So I got to talk about the subject. You know what I mean? You should have straightened that shit. You know what I mean? When that happened.
What do you mean? I did. I told them that it was a biological girl. I said, babe, that's a little girl that says I have a penis like you.
Yeah, but
I even said, do you want a penis in your mouth? And he was like, what? And he looked shocked. I said, you're not getting it. And you're disrespecting gay people by doing that, by playing pretend.
But you also.
He didn't understand. No, I straightened it. Trust me.
But you
I told him he wasn't gay. Because physically he was not gay.
Hold up, Blue Jay. Damn. I've been quiet. I've been quiet. Blue Jay, you said up here you told him that it was cute. You should have told him, boy, you're crazy or something besides that was cute. This is what I mean. No, you misinterpreting my words. Skywalker, I can't let that go. I said it was cute when he was getting a crush on this little girl because I could see a 14-year-old girl and a 15-year-old boy. They weren't even in puberty. They looked like little kids still. They would sit and giggle, and then I'd see her on the face because they're playing the video game on the thing. So, of course, I'm monitoring my son and be like, oh, come in, my son. You come and eat. And then I'd be like, oh, hi, and hi, Mom. And then, they were friends. I said it was cute that they were having a little crush on each other. And then when my son started saying he's gay, and that was not cute. That was major, and it wasn't because of the gay. It was because of the inaccuracy. That's what I heard you say earlier when you said that. I guess you said, yeah, I'm gay because I'm with the boy. That's what he said, right?
Right. Because the girl, the biological girl, identified as a trans boy and had a fake.
When you said that, you said, oh, that's cute. And then I guess you straightened it afterwards. You never should have said, oh, that's cute. That's what I thought you said. Maybe I was wrong, but that's what I heard you say. But, whatever. Maybe you said it wrong.
I think she said things in the wrong order the first time.
What I think. That's why I said. That's why I'm saying that I could be wrong. She could be wrong. But anyways, we can
move past that, right?
Yeah,
but I want to ask you, Blue Jay.
You gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like, I see what Blue Jay is talking about. Because I'm just using one state. There's this one, especially one state that you don't even got to tell your mom or dad nothing. You know what I mean? Shit. Now they're trying to make it even less for the medical. So now you got places like that you come home, you can tell your mom and dad one thing, but then when they go to school, they're telling the people at school something else. They might be a rabbit at school. Who knows? You know what I mean? So I see what Blue Jay is saying, but I see because
it's preached as a moral high ground. It'd be like you're an evil person for not.
The reason why I can agree with that is because I see it. These people go out and do online on the street interviews, and you hear these young kids say that, you know what I mean? Like, non-binary and shit like that. There's no gender is fluid and shit like that. You hear that on these street interviews. So
now,
I don't know the percentage.
Real quick.
40% is a while. But if that is 40%, Hold up. If it is 40%, man,
Hold
there's
on,
some.
Skywalker,
There's
please,
some.
right? Because I want to just.
If it is 40%, there's something that we have to do to fix that shit. I don't know if it's 40%, but if it is, there's something that we have to do as a society to fix that shit. Go
Now,
ahead, brother.
Skywalker, real quick, can I build off that, right?
Yes, because I've been quiet this whole
was.
time. You won't even
Now
let
you
me talk
was.
either.
Now you
Shit.
was. You absolutely was. I just wanted to catch that alley-oop you just threw in the air, right? Because when we're talking about doing something about it, this was my point. Probably one of the best things we could do about it is stop giving it so much light, right? I can understand Blue Jay's extra apprehension because of the things she's experienced.
I'm against taking parents' rights at school.
Come on, man. Like, can I finish what I'm saying?
No, because you're telling me about what I'm doing. No.
No, I'm not telling you
You're muted,
anything
Skywalker.
about yourself.
Yeah, you
What
gotta
I
let the man
said
talk. Go ahead.
was, I can understand why you have a hyper apprehension about this issue because you've experienced these things. I'm coming from a different space where I got football players, I got basketball players. You know what I mean?
Me
When I'm
too.
dealing with them, when I'm dealing with the kids around them, I'm not seeing this. Now think about it this way, right? You're talking about a kid that your kid played video games with, right? And cool. So I'll give you that one. You know what I mean? Like, what's her name?
It was a girl playing
Raven
pretend.
Simone, right? I'll give you the Raven Simone. What I'm telling you is, I coach
No.
teams. So I'm talking
Okay.
about 14,
Willie, I used to
15
be like
boys
you.
at a
I didn't
Let
know
him
time.
finish.
either.
Let him
Can I
finish,
finish?
Blue
No,
Jay. Let
because
him
he's going
finish.
on a
Let him
Can I?
finish.
tangent, and I'm
Oh,
telling
my
him just
bad.
because I've
See?
Let him
You
finish, Blue
crashing
Jay.
Let
Go
up.
him
ahead.
go on the tangent. Let him
Yeah,
finish the
let him go on
tangent
the
and then
tangent. We can
go.
go right back on it right afterward. Damn. Go ahead.
fine. Just generalize it. Don't make it about me, because I'm getting defensive when you're telling me how
Yeah,
I
but
feel,
this
and
is
it.
why we said that you shouldn't have brought up your
Been getting
anecdotal
defensive
No,
the
it's
whole
fine.
experience.
Just
time.
But go
I did
ahead.
it for a reason.
Yeah, but that's why we told you not
But
to. But go ahead. Go ahead,
You
he's
Willie.
took
telling my
over the
motive,
panel, you shared something, and you've been defensive
and I
about it
stand
ever
by it.
since. So we can't have a conversation. I'm
Yes, we
saying let's just
can.
have a conversation. I'm not shooting
Okay.
at you. I'm not even calling your kid
Let's
a
pick an
Duke in
objective.
2026. I'm
Let's
not.
choose an objective and get off the
I'm
details.
saying let's
That
have a conversation. Let other
okay.
people talk.
My objective is that parents' rights are being taken
Jesus
away from them.
Christ, yo. My objective is just to get you to stop talking for
Martin Luther King
30
started the taking
seconds
parents' rights, and it's gone
so
worse.
other people can talk.
That's it. I'll mute.
Yeah, ain't
All right.
nobody took my rights as a
Hold
parent.
up. Let kids. Go ahead. You got 2 minutes. Go ahead.
All I was saying is ignoring this sort of thing doesn't make it go away. If you just don't talk about it, pretend it's not there. That doesn't make it go away. That doesn't work that way. And that's all I had to say.
Got you. Now I want to respond to that, right?
Think
My
about.
whole point the entire time is I think when we talking about these kids knowing these terms and whatnot, these ain't things they just generically know. They get it from the conversations that people are having about the issue, right? I don't got to talk about that with my kids, except for, right? Yo, don't disrespect them because then I'm going to have to come to school. I'm going to have to defend you. But the way I raise my children, this isn't, no matter what phantom influence is out there, I've never experienced certain things. So
Okay.
what I'm saying is, I believe that the hyper focus on it is giving it more attention.
No.
That
What's giving it
kids,
attention is they have a
unfortunately,
safe haven at
I
school.
was
Let
landing,
him finish.
I
Please
was
let him
Blue Jay, you gotta
finish.
landing.
let the man finish.
Please
Blue
let
Jay.
him
He ain't even
finish.
talking about
Because
you. He ain't
every
even talking
time
about
you
you
do
no
Okay.
that,
more.
it
Blue Jay.
Okay.
disconnects
He
my
just
He
argument.
takes
not talking
forever.
about you no
Every
more.
time you do that, it disconnects my argument.
You talk forever.
Nobody
He
has been
wasn't
talking
talking for
longer
that
than me.
long. It wasn't really that long.
Nobody has
That
been
wasn't
But
that
he
talking
said
longer
long.
the
than me.
same thing over and over.
Blue
Maybe, but
Jay.
so have you.
All right, you're right. I'm gonna go back on you.
No,
You
because
got
I'm
I'm
not
gonna be back in
attacking
the
him
Blue
queue.
how he's
Jay.
I'll
raising
be
his
back in the queue.
child.
Blue Jay. We're not even talking about your anecdotal experience no more. We got off of that. You know what I mean? You gotta let people talk, Blue Jay. You keep on cutting people off, and I hate the fucking be on Wall Street Willie side. He ain't even talking that much or that long, at least. He's talking a lot, but whatever. Go ahead. I agree with Kazoom. You can't ignore it. You know what I mean? You have to
That's why,
approach
sure.
it, and you have
I
to
mean,
fix it. You know what I mean?
what Will seemed to be saying is that because of the way that he raises his kids, it's not going to be a problem for his kids. But not all parents are like that. Not all parents know how to defend against that. And these things are being introduced to kids by the teachers, by social workers, by a number of influences, by social media. These things are being introduced to the kids, these ideas, and you can't just ignore it and those things will go away.
Well, it's being facilitated because kids are mostly influenced by their peers, right? Their friends. Usually the problem is they don't have a place to go. We can't just go anywhere and drink. You can't just go anywhere. But if you can be at school and they are facilitating a safe place for you to keep things from your parents, and it's being perpetuated, like Kazum said, by the media, by the celebrities, by the kids, this is they're like the new hippies and this is their agenda. Kind of, every group has like some movement. This is theirs. So they're doing it in good faith. And a lot of times it has nothing to do with sexuality, but it's undermining the parents. It's taking their rights from raising their children at least to 18. It's not even that long.
I mean, a lot of this is being guided by the notion that parents don't own their kids. It's almost the sense that the state should own the kids and the parents just have to be responsible for what the kids do.
And then the parents are demonized because they're bigots. They're prejudiced against gay people. They're wrong.
Hold up, Blue Jay. Epoxy with the $2. Thank you, sir. Let Marv bake. So what you want me to drop him? What? Is that what it means?
I'm gonna stay muted for a while. I got my point out. Thank you.
He's dropping me. Juan is a puto, man. Juan is a puto. Go ahead.
Damn, that's crazy, man. So maybe it's the drop. All right, well, I dropped him just until he says so.
I'll be quiet now, you guys. Thank you. I needed to share that.
Listen,
anybody that don't know Kazum, if you want to Kazum, you can drop your channel in the chat. You know what I mean? Y'all go over there and subscribe. Hey, he is do funny, but he's cool as hell. He don't throw it in our faces. He don't try to hit on nobody like certain people were. You know what I mean? So,
Oh, can I have one more thing? My best friend for like 10 years of my kid's life was a gay guy, and he would come over like several times a week. My kids knew him. It was like he was my best friend. So it wasn't even like I was trying to tell them. But that's not what you're not understanding is my son. They were playing pretend. That's what I said. You're playing house. All you're doing is saying that she's saying that she identifies as a boy. She hasn't even gone through puberty yet. Doesn't even know it. She's never even kissed. Right? But I'm saying it's like playing pretend.
Blue Jay, you just not saying you had
we get it.
Friend that came over.
Yeah, my friend was actually gay.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying you shouldn't have no gay. You know what? Never mind. Whatever. It's your kid.
But my son was attracted to a biological female. I don't think you're registering that part.
Go ahead, Mikey.
No, we all registered it. We all got it. We got it.
Well, Skyward is making it seem like my gay friend influenced my son to be gay. My son's not gay.
It could happen.
He's 19 now. He's out of high school. I mean, that's over. But he was dead serious when he thought he was gay.
We understood that. We got that part.
Shut up, Mikey. Now you're piping in to be condescending. Okay, cool. Thank you. You could have said that a while ago. Go ahead.
I'm just saying that we understand you. We understand it.
I wasn't talking. I was talking to Skywalker, who was telling me not to have a gay friend. I was saying that didn't do any. If he's thinking that it meant that it influenced my son anyway, it didn't. Obviously.
Okay. Cool. All right.
I wasn't talking to you. Who's echoing?
Me. We need to move on from that.
You guys just don't want to hear it. That's the bottom line. You hate it, so you just rather ignore it, pretend like it's not happening.
Why do we hate
Alpha,
it?
Beta, Charlie, Delta, Echo. Sorry.
Listen, no one.
You want to think my kid's a weird or whatever else because it makes you feel better? Go ahead. But here's the bottom line: he's not. He was raised in a perfectly traditional home.
Nobody is after.
So my point is, it has nothing to do with the parenting, like Willie's insinuating, and. You guys are trying to make it seem like this is not common. 40% is a lot.
Okay.
Shut up, Mikey. What's your point?
My point? Why are you? Why?
Because you're being. I know what you're doing. I know you're
today.
going, okay, like you're like patting me on the head.
I'm not.
We're
I'm not.
usually cool, but you're being like condescending to
I'm
me. I don't
not.
like it.
I'm not. Yo, listen. I'm not even gonna go back and forth with you. You won. Whatever. Cool. Hooray! Everybody, just praise Blue Jay for a minute.
Shut up. I'm not trying to
Hassan,
win anything. I'm trying to
and
offer
your and
helpful
your
information that can
and your
that could have
point
been
that you
stifled
made.
back when MLK tricked the kids into getting
And
jailed.
okay, cool.
And
Credit
yeah,
for the
that
next
was a
time
major
Juan gets
problem.
on the
Telling the
panel.
kids not to ask their
Well, there
parents
you go.
permission
Good
to go
job, Juan. Thank you,
skip
sir.
school.
Appreciate you. The soup chat. Poxy, you bring your ass up here. You're going back to the lounge. Go ahead.
If you guys don't think having the right to teach your children how you wish is not a problem, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. That's
I'm
rule
sorry that
number
Willie
one.
left.
Go ahead, Kazum.
Oh, I was just saying, I'm sorry that Willie left. I may have
His wife
disagreed
probably
with him,
said, that
but
bitch won't shut up. Yeah, just hang up.
well,
Sorry, Willie.
I'm just saying he offered a different perspective, and it was interesting to hear. So
That's what Willie
Not true.
does. Willie is awesome for that on panel. I think sometimes he be making the different perspective up just to be on panel.
Yeah.
And be different.
Yo, John,
But
how
it's
you
still
do
great.
that?
It's
Because
still
he's too
great.
smart to be that dumb
Still great.
sometimes.
Listen,
Willie's
sometimes I
cool,
do too
man.
because I've been agreeing with him. You know, I think it's either I'm gonna tell you. Then shout out to Willie. I think it's when he had that whatever happened to him at that beach. I think something flipped. You know what I mean?
What?
Yeah, because ever since then he came back
I
on the
don't
panel
know.
like kind of like going red a little bit. You know what I mean?
I didn't hear that story. But I just
Yeah.
think he would
Yeah, he
easily
was-
look up the 40%, and he was adamant about not doing it. So I was kind of think, is he trolling me? Maybe he's and he's
See,
good at that. I mean, Willie's a very intelligent guy. Let me say that. But
Blue
I
Jay.
felt like he wasn't listening.
Blue Jay, I was listening. And I heard what you say, but that is kind of a damn. That's either alarming or hard to believe. 40% of our youth now either want to identify
I know.
or is LGBTQ. That's like
true, though.
some alarming shit if that's really the case. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that ain't, but that's
Yeah,
a high
because now they're, in school, they ask them when they like take, what's your name and blah, blah, when you ask all that student information of the kid, what is your gender, pronoun, all this stuff. And some of it they just say, it's not recorded. But yeah, that is true.
a lot of it is because they're expanding what it means to be LGBTQ
Exactly.
IAA plus, right?
Like the
so the
omnisexual,
more and more
the
people, just because of the way that things are being categorized, more people are fitting into that just because of the new categories.
Yeah,
Because there's like 100 or something like that, right?
It's not only that, like we've been saying shit. You got all these rappers and all these entertainers, actors, and all these people that people look up to do funnies. You know what I mean? All coming out, wearing purses now as dudes and skirts and dresses, and that's the fashion that they want to be like now. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
it all goes back to what I mean. It's a
doesn't
big
mean that-
thing. The social
Blue
media
Jay.
and the famous people. Go ahead, Marv.
I wanted to ask Blue Jay, where did she get that stat from? Because I looked it up. I looked up what's the percentage
I
of
think
Americans
it's,
youth identify as LGBTQ. So I don't see the 40%.
Adults?
I do.
Or
Youth. I'm looking up youth, not adults.
youth. Okay, sorry, I didn't hear for a second. And what site are you on? A lot of it's like the advocates for like the LGBTQs and like programs. A lot of it's like because a lot of saying that more prone to have depression, but sometimes it's like what Kazim was saying. I mean, even my son, when he was hanging out with the pride kid, which is fine. Like I said, I had a gay friend, but it bothered me that I didn't have to sign a permission slip. They can't even go on a field trip. They can join in the gay club, and it's a bunch of kids that are straight too. They all hang out. It's like the cool thing. But I felt like I should have been able to say yes or no. When I found that out, he was like a junior or something, and he'd had a girlfriend already, but she was in the pride club too, and they were straight kids. So I just I think it's the deterioration of just like the founding like simple basic principles, and that's the parents' right. So that's my point, and I think I'm using the anecdotal
where did you
because I
get
never
that?
would have
I guess-
suspected that would happen to me. I would have
I
never
guess
thought
one of the sources ends up being the Trevor Project as one of some of their surveys. There's also
What numbers are you saying?
it's also
The kid in Wyoming.
it's 40% who have been young people who are homeless or runaway youth identifying as that way as well. that percentage.
And people get confused that it doesn't always mean sexual preference. It could just be, sometimes they'll say fluid, non-binary fluid, which means some days I
Yeah.
feel more masculine, some days I feel more feminine. And people just say, yeah, I can relate to that. Yeah, sure, I'm in that too. Like,
Hey,
why
Blue
not?
Jay, it
It's just
got
words.
so bad that I seen a video yesterday about a woman. She was mad and crying and mad about her son not wanting to be a cat no more. You know what I mean?
Oh my gosh.
You know what I mean? Because
Wow.
listen, because she fought to get be able to have her son go to a vet, you know what I mean, instead of a doctor.
No
She fought
way.
for a lot of this stuff. And I'm telling you this, and this is what I can find the video, I'll show you. It was her that was doing it. You know what I mean? Instead of correcting it, she was pushing it on her son or kid, whatever
Yeah.
it was.
These
You know
weak
what I mean?
ass
Yeah,
parents, they're weak. I mean, I'm with Willie on that.
You could tell.
And it's-
You could tell.
Kids
that it
don't
was
know
her.
anything.
You could tell it was her the one that was pushing it, because now all of a sudden he comes and gets older. Now he don't want to be a cat or a furry no more. No, she was the one that was pushing that shit on him. And this is what
Yeah.
There's-
Getting attention for being such a good mom.
yeah, that's crazy.
There's-
You know what I mean? You got moms out there that it's bad. You know what I mean? So
that's what
There's
that's the
also
narrative
the-
behind it, is that that's the correct, righteous thing to do, is to allow people to be themselves, and that's love. Instead of the tough love, like, no, get back to reality here.
Well, and then
Do
there's
you want
like
that
I mentioned,
opposite sex organ in your mouth or not? Like, if not, then you're not that. Period.
like I
Like-
mentioned, look at all of the celebrity moms that some just happen to have several trans kids, right? You know, that the likeliness of that statistic wise doesn't make any sense. So it has to be something some of these parents are doing.
yeah.
For gender, yeah.
What's
Sexuality,
up,
probably
Amber?
not.
What's
So
up,
I
Amber?
do think their gay percentage is staying the same. I think people that are gay are gay. I don't think that changes. What I'm saying is the confusion around just simple traditional female, or maternal and paternal roles, however you want to say that role, man, woman, those are getting shamed for being cis, because that's old fashioned, that's too strict, and that's hateful, a bigot. That's what I'm saying. They're shaming the old ways, and then they're not even having to get your permission to reframe your children's minds. And so I look at the big picture of, like, if the more we lose control of what we can dictate our children are exposed to, then that's it. That's over with. They can start it next. It's not LGBTQ gender. It's what? Who knows?
Well, I mean,
But
there's
parents
a
should have
lot.
rights.
There's a lot of teaching kids that traditional masculinity is toxic. There's a lot of that being taught. Oh, traditional living is oppressive and is wrong and is immoral and that sort of thing. And so there's a lot of stuff like that being taught too. And sometimes even up to like high school, they'll be teaching a lot of this stuff. I mean, I can be for some of the like first and second wave feminism, but this third wave and kind of what they've been calling fourth wave gets kind of ridiculous.
Well, and that's why I share my story about myself, because it's an example of where sexual inclination did not change at all, right? He was attracted to another biological female around his age, 1 year younger. Neither of them even kissed anybody before. So my point was that even though nothing changed, and I reiterate, I think that whatever percentage of the population is gay, maybe more people are open, sure. But that is something that's in us. But he, like, feeling like he was almost offended by me. Like he needed to stand up, and like I was wrong for saying, no, you're not gay. That's a little girl. Come on, we both know that's a girl. You've always liked girls. What are you talking about? And so, but for him, just even letting go of him saying he's gay, because this 14-year-old girl is spoiled and the only child and online all the time doing whatever the hell she wants in Canada, which is very liberal, says, I'm a boy, and makes up a fake name. And my son thinks all of a sudden his whole identity and his whole worldview changes over a word. That's my point. It's like he wasn't attracted to boys all of a sudden. that I don't think many people can get influenced by to change. It's turning kids against their parents. I mean, if you ultimately break it down, really simple. Either not being able to be open with them, or outright thinking that your parents are old-fashioned Bible thumping like maniacs. I don't know. I can't hear anything. Oh, it's really quiet. Okay, it's like something wrong.
Where did Mikey go?
Mikey. Okay, we know that. We know. We heard you. I'm just kidding, Mike. I like Mikey actually. He got astray.
Hey, give me a minute. I'll be right back. Hold it down, Marv.
I mean, we haven't heard from Elhim. If Elhim want to put his 2 cents in.
I didn't have any opportunity to jump in, man. Y'all were.
You got it right now, for you got it right
Oh
now.
well, I nodded off there for a minute. Blue Jay had like a 45-minute dialogue, man. She like the Lance Armstrong of monologuing.
I'm gonna quiz you on it now too. See if you listened.
Well, I was sleeping, so most certainly not. Unless I.
Okay, well then you obviously don't care about that subject, so just make up your own topic. Who cares? You don't need, what do you want to insult me for? I was trying to help.
I wasn't. I'm being serious. I hopped up, and then you and Mikey were kind of fighting, and you were saying something about your son's best friend. It's nothing wrong with you. You're a
No,
lovely
my son
human
never
being.
met the kid in person.
Oh, okay. Well, that's probably about the point I fell asleep, and my brain's filling in the rest of
Okay,
the
so
story.
anyway, just please leave me out of your stories. Just move on.
What in the name of all that menstruates is going on here tonight, Marvelous?
Elhim, you know how you get, man. You're a funny
Good
guy,
one.
but not everybody gets your comedy at times.
Oh, misogyny is so funny.
You
No,
know,
no tenemos tiempo para este come mierda en este momento.
damn.
Ellas en el centro del universo. It's not
Elhim.
How is that misogyny, Blue Jay? That's you're
Misogyny
in like
is
a
menstruate.
Don't pay attention to that. Misogyny is a good thing, man. That just means you're masculine. Man.
bro. If I was a tranny, my name would be. If I was a tranny, I would be misogyny. That would be my name if I was a tranny. Marvelous.
No, I really don't know the full definition of the misogyny. Some of these terms
Well,
seem
Blue
like they were made
Jay,
up by feminists.
No, I found.
The
I mean, to
inverse
me-
of it.
Kazumi, put me on because I know I got
The inverse is going to be misandry.
To me, misogyny would be if someone thinks that women should be below men, that they shouldn't have as many rights as they have, that they shouldn't be in managerial positions or any positions of power, that
they should be in position
that women should be submissive in relationships.
Or just coming up saying something stupid as, oh, I fell asleep, but I heard something about your son's best friend. So in other words, you're demeaning my entire story that I'm telling you. That's actually helpful because you want to seem like you're disinterested in a woman's voice. Like, then don't listen. Or speak up and intervene. Don't come up later and try to just kind of collapse the whole.
Marvelous.
Maybe some people did, and now men don't lead anymore. They just destroy.
You are a liberal little lady tonight.
I'm not liberal. I think men have fallen as leaders. That's not a good leadership. Come up and say, okay, thanks for sharing. Let's move on to something productive. That's what men do.
Women have turned into whores.
Wait a second, though. Wait a second. Before you guys fight, see,
you just proved my point.
Women like Blue Jay. You just gave me an example of what women don't generally like. You guys don't like to be put in a box. You guys like for us to say some women, that woman, this woman. But you say men. Just all
men with an agenda. He came up just to clown me and sit there with no productive, forward agenda. He just wanted to be funny, but he didn't come up to actually add the conversation or move it along productively. What's the point?
I mean,
nobody's trying to follow someone like that.
But this is a panel, and usually on panels, people tend to be somewhat of characters. Not to say that Elhim is being fake, but everybody got their own personality, and they come across a certain way on panels.
They're an exaggerated.
Oh, I think I heard something about your son's best friend.
Ma'am, there's men talking right now, ma'am. There's men talking. There's
No,
men
there aren't.
talking.
I heard one Skywalker. Let's see, Marvelous. Yes, because okay, there actually are a few. Not you.
Oh, that's so sad. You self-hating little white liberal girl. Oh my
See how you're
goodness.
talking in a condescending female voice? Check yourself.
I would say it would be more like effeminate masculine, but sure, if you want to go with female, we can go with that.
Well,
Okay, that's what I heard. Go ahead, just leave me out of your
Are
words.
you going to say check your privilege next?
Right, or white women tears or something.
Oh my God, that's white women are the destroyers of all things great in America.
Yeah, they invented birth control, they want to vote and work, and they're whores, right? Did I get everything?
Women are absolutely whores. Like women have fallen as a sex. Women have fallen.
Who's having sex with them?
Is it bad for? Is
me
it
and
bad for?
Marvelous.
Is it bad for?
So you approve of whores?
Is it bad for men to be whores?
Spiritually, yes, but it's not the same thing.
Wait, when you say whore, Kazumi, what do you mean exactly? Because for me, only a woman could be a whore. And if you call a man a whore, you just calling him like a bitch. So what do you mean like being...
Well, I mean, someone who has massive promiscuity, just on an insane level.
The way you just put it, I think it's bad for both to be that way.
It's bad for both, and that's what's wrong with Marvelous right now. He's like 40 and he's still in his hoe phase, and it's a bad thing for him. You can see.
Why do you specifically say women are whores instead of just people are whores?
Man, I just like to flirt on the panel.
Women were the gatekeeper.
Because the basis comes from the Bible, which is adultery, which obviously is both are at fault, right? So
men have always been whores. The difference is now women have celebrated. The one thing that y'all did right was be the gatekeepers of sex and be the more enlightened of the two sexes, and y'all have fallen so far.
okay, you know the law of attraction, right? If you are so focused on horses, and that's why you're finding them, because I don't hear women sitting there bragging about being whores.
What about that lady who made it? She got on social media and on OnlyFans and had this big party to have 100 people have sex with her in one day.
She's a porn star, though. I mean,
she's not a porn star. OnlyFans is not
Bonnie
a porn
Blue.
star.
Only it's not quite the same. It's not quite the same as a porn star. Those are slightly different.
Jenna Jameson was a porn star.
They're OnlyFans sex workers. I mean,
they're not sex workers. They're whores. Like, why call? There's no such thing as a sex worker.
I'm saying they get paid to do it online on OnlyFans.
Well,
that's where that girl came from.
There's prostitutes.
That's what they are.
Yep.
They're not
okay,
sex
and
workers.
I'm not disagreeing, but I'm just saying that's not a common profession.
A prostitute is different than someone who just wants a lot of sex. A prostitute wants money for it.
Yeah,
right.
I would agree with that.
And that's how that one lady did this, 1,100 or the 1,000 or whatever. You're talking about the 100 because there was one before her from the UK.
Well, she first started at 100 and then she wanted to set a second goal of 1,000. So
right.
No way.
But
no
she
way.
Is a famous porn star.
Whoa.
Yeah, she's this blonde white chick in the UK. I think she's pregnant now.
I think that damages a woman psychologically and physically.
I imagine that the disease spreading of that too.
Oh.
Well, they had them all. I actually read it. I saw like a video about that. They had like
that side
3,000 applicants.
That side of that promiscuous of sex is a complaint I have about within the gay male community. It's common to just look at promiscuity as just completely harmless and the spread of disease. No, don't worry about that at all. And it's just weird to me. I mean, I'm not going to make it sound like someone who has that much sex is a bad person, but I think it's foolish to chance that much disease. Just that alone, that's a chancing a lot of disease.
I think we blew past something real big, real quick, and I just want to say that if anyone in the chat, obviously not me, because I'm married, and I think Marvelous has a higher palate, but I think Blue Jay, what you need as a man to kind of push in your place and make you talk less. I think you'd be way happier.
Oh, thanks for that advice. First of all, I have a plan. My youngest son is a senior. I've planned to not date until he is out of high school. So I have more options
what's the market value on a certified pre-owned? What's the market value on a certified
I have my own life planned out. I don't need your help.
What's the market value on a certified pre-owned female with a child that's in college? What's the market value out there?
Oh, you obviously me. I'm doing it fine. We'll see. When I'm ready to date, I guess God will lead me to the way I'm supposed to go. But I don't have any forcing concerns so far. I'll be all right.
Did you play
I'll
any
be in
part?
my mid 40s with all my kids grown, and I can get a boyfriend that's like in his mid 50s. That's early retirement, and we can do whatever the hell we want.
Hold on. Let me read the super chat real quick. Blue Jay, let me teach you how to be a baby that listens. That's from
A
Mikey.
baby?
A baby that listens. A good
That's
baby that
weird.
listens. That's Mikey. That's Mikey's.
Babies don't listen.
So he want to teach you to listen.
They cry.
But go ahead, Elhim.
If you got a baby that listens, that's really lucky.
Did you play any part in not being with your children's father?
Yeah, of course I did.
Okay, well, that's a sincere question. I don't know. He could have been a shitty abuser. I would never put that on a human being.
It's always two people's fault.
It's not always, but most like 90%
We got
of
together
the
in
time.
19. We had 3 kids. We were 30. We kind of started growing apart a little. We decided to separate. That was not a good idea. His parents advised against it. I was the one who was like, I don't know. I need some time to think straight. Yes, that was a bad idea. And it was hard to get back together. Other people get in the way, and you eventually you can't. It's
Do you
too far
think
gone.
setting the example for your children that marriage is not a forever commitment before God is a bad thing?
No, because my daughter's already married, and she was in her early 20s, and their dad's been married for 10 years now. I know you're trying to shame me. I got married again, and I got divorced again. You want to say something about that too? We didn't have any kids, but
Blue
yes.
Jay, do you think shaming is bad? Because there's a lot.
Yes, he's not my fucking dad. Don't shame me. Go shame yourself.
But just in general, in society,
Fuck outta
in
here.
America, there's very little
Nah,
shaming.
not a random
And that
stranger
keeps-
shaming me when my life's probably better than his.
All right.
How is your life better than
Dad
mine?
lives in a $1.5 million house. All their friends. They go to the best school in the fucking state. My kids have very structured homes, both places.
Well, listen
Nah,
here, liberal
we're
girl.
good.
Which
Thanks.
one
Worry
of
about
my
yourself.
houses should I go to tonight, little Miss Liberal? Which one of my homes
Well,
should
you're
I go to
acting
tonight?
like you're just this destitute, from them that's just like dragging my kids through the mud and boyfriends.
I didn't ask that.
and-
No, you got
No,
divorced. and
because you're
I don't-
acting like because we're divorced, that my kids had a bad example. No, they didn't.
It is a bad example. It's a
I don't
you're
think
a failed-
50% of
failed
people
marriage.
get divorced. Roll the dice, fool.
It's a failed
You'll
marriage.
probably get
That's what-
divorced
that's
if
what-
you're married. You got
I don't think
a
I'm
high
married for
chance.
13 years.
Okay, but guess what? You could get fucking divorced. I was together with him for 11 years. So
And if
what?
I do that, I'd say that I was a failure in front of my children.
Just don't be too preachy because you don't know how life will hit you. So I hope
Kazumi,
that nothing
you wanna
goes
put that in
bad.
there?
But guess what?
I just want to say
Chances
something
are
real quick.
50%.
I don't think shaming is a very effective way of making someone improve themselves. Usually shaming ends up making someone feel worse about themselves and does not cause good things to happen.
Do you not think
I'm not
that
saying
could
I'm
be
not
an
saying it
impetus for change?
I'm not saying it
Well, I have
never
high
works.
standards of quality of
I'm
life,
not,
so
I'm not
I'm not
saying
gonna
it
be
never
treated
works, but I think there are better ways to cause positive change than shaming.
He might have a shitty ass marriage too. He's on here. Fuck out of here. If I was married, I don't think I'd be on. I wouldn't be sitting on here arguing.
Blue Jay, I know you on fire.
Don't preach
but
to
can
me.
you- Can you kind of?
I just did preach to you.
Blue Jay, I rock with you, but you got to watch the curses a little bit. You know?
All right, my bad. My bad.
You good, but you know.
I apologize.
You're an,
I didn't know
you're an
they curse over
easily,
here.
you're an
I thought it was
easily
just,
triggered Karen tonight.
Well, I'm used to being on like a couple other
Elhim.
channels to swear a lot. My bad. I forget.
Elhim, hey, I like the masculinity and all that, but you kind of it seems like you're provoking her to kind of go off. Hey, I want you to say what you got to say.
I know
Me?
it.
I'm provoking her?
Yeah, it's
a little
not-
bit.
A little bit, yeah. I'd say a little bit. You're trying to push some buttons.
She's in emotional mode, so you know.
It's
with a
just
woman,
giving
you
me
kinda
ammo
have
to
to
clown
allow
him.
just
It's
be.
cool. I got it.
There's no ammo. You
Hey,
have a
roast him.
failed marriage. You put the blueprint in front of your children.
I
that
have two
failed before
failed
God.
marriages. I had
That's
two
terrible.
failed marriages, and your marriage doesn't seem like one I would want. I don't want my
What-
husband sitting there arguing with the bitch online. So your marriage, in my opinion, is subpar.
You are an ignorant, undercompensated, unexceptional white bitch. Oh my God.
Yeah, but wait, hold on.
You don't got to worry about it because I'm not your wife. So
What,
don't talk to me.
I would never marry a woman that talks the way you do.
Cholo.
Mikey's actually right. Like, you need to marry a baby that listens. I have a feminine wife. She hasn't taken so much testosterone from random dudes that she has masculine attributes.
Yeah, does she know you got like a half chub from arguing with some bitch online? Get out of here.
Why do I have a half chub?
Because you think you get turned on by demeaning women that are total strangers.
Half chub is funny. I never heard that before.
Blue Jay,
Never heard
I'm,
that.
I'm
Blue Jay
getting
came.
tanked up in this bitch, Marvelous.
Blue Jay
Tanked.
came with all the smoke tonight. You hear me?
For
Blue
real.
Jay ain't
I'm
having that
actually
shit.
pretty nice, usually, I think. My bad. You guys all chill.
And this all started
Yeah,
because I was asleep
but
on the panel, Marvelous. This you woke me up, motherfucker,
I
and
wanted
then
to
you just
know how long you've been listening because you came in
oh,
with
bro, I
heat.
passed the fuck out, and then you said him, and I just kind of rolled over. I'm like, oh
Yeah.
shit, the phone's still on.
You gonna
I
play?
hear, oh, woman. Okay, big target. That's all I heard.
No, target, like you're bringing it upon yourself.
No,
Tarjay.
I did it on purpose. I'm very aware of what I'm saying. I did it with an agenda to prove that you can have very traditional homes and you can have no idea what's going on at school, or kids can just say a word.
No,
Oh, I'm a boy today. Oh, then that means I'm gay because I like you.
Pull up the comment by where was it? Avil. He
We
says
moved
there ain't
on
no
from that,
school on
though.
earth that makes up for a father socially or practically. Last one. My folks were divorced.
That's obviously
They
not to
failed.
me because
my
my
folks
kid's dad
failed.
had full
All right,
custody
You
and had
failed.
at least 50%. So
I
I know what
agree
they're
with
trying to
that statement that's put on up on the that's been brought up. You can't just there is no replacement for a father. There is no replacement. There's if you have two women raising a kid, it's better than a single parent, but it's still not as good as having a mother and a father.
But
What's
no,
better,
no,
two
that's
lesbians
not
or two
true.
gays raising a kid?
Hold up. That's not true, because that's where the
You know, I would
y'all
have
can't
to.
hear me?
We can hear you.
Sorry, I was trying to answer his question. I'm sorry, I wasn't
But,
trying to.
but Kazumi is right though. Even statistics say that a single father home is better than a single mother home, and of course, a mother and a father is better than all, above all.
Yeah, but see,
Statistics say that.
no, that's true.
I think it would be even worse with two women in the house as partners. Well, because you know what I'm saying, because if you look at the statistics, the majority of the violence comes in what do you call it? Damn, I just
Same-sex relationships comes from women.
There's lesbians tend to have a lot more domestic violence than gay men.
There you go.
Well, they just call the
That's
police.
why I said,
The guys
that's
don't
why I
call the
said
police.
even-
That's why.
I think it.
Well,
I think
no,
it would be worse.
My gay friends beat the shit out of each
lesbians have far more domestic violence than gay men couples.
Right, reported though, right? I don't
No,
think
come
they
on.
need
Oh,
all the
come
police
on.
involved.
No.
Okay, whatever.
Oh,
I've
my
had
goodness.
just in my okay.
Oh,
let's
my
forget it.
goodness.
That's why.
No, I've had I'm an interior designer. Like I had a lot of gay friends over like many years. They tell me they'd have relationships, they'd get in fights. I mean, I'm not
Okay,
like
hold up.
completely oblivious, but
Okay, hold up. Blue
It's
Jay,
not that
that's
I
why-
mean, gay men tend to be more promiscuous and have more open relationships. Lesbians tend to have more monogamous relationships,
They go
but they
on
also
2 dates because they buy a Subaru
let
and
me
they
finish.
move to Seattle.
They're
That's
also
married
they
friends. They're married.
lesbians may have more monogamy, but they also have more violence.
Yes.
Yeah,
And that's
women
why,
are jealous, more jealous.
Hold up, Blue Jay. That's why I don't agree with you. I think if it is going to be a single, it's better off being a single mom, not two women in the house. I don't, even if it's two people, I don't agree, because then you have to worry about the domestic violence, and of course, another woman, not a man. You know what I mean? The best, of course, the best is for a man and a woman to be together. If it is the man, if they split, they should go with the man. They should go with the man. But a woman, just a single mom, is way better than having two in the house, in my opinion.
Well, I think if there's two women that have a negative attitude about men, then for two women who have a negative attitude about men to raise a boy, I think is really bad.
Yeah.
In that regard, I think
If you want to make a man, if you want to raise a gay man, have a passive man and an assertive liberal woman. That is literally the mathematical equation to
the
raise a
moms have
homosexual.
boyfriends and men in and out of the house, and they sometimes be abusive. They're gonna have a more negative effect on the child if they live with their mom and the men are coming in and out versus a man that has women coming in and out. Men are more often like the aggressors and the perpetrators.
You know, usually men won't bring women to the house if they got kids. Usually, you know what I mean?
Sometimes, I mean, it just
Yeah,
depends. I mean, we decided that we did
that's not what
50-50, but when
usually
my
men do,
kids
though.
were
That's what I'm saying.
teenagers, my sons, he took full custody, and I agreed to that, and it was hard. Then I had to go from like half the time to Wednesday every other weekend, like a Disneyland dad. But I could see they were starting to grow. They don't take me serious. Like tell them to do something, they'll just look at me like, okay, you know. But their dad, oh yeah, right. Like they're, you know, when he looks
If a
at
single
them,
mother's
they're like,
promiscuous and she has sons, you're literally going to turn your sons into guys that just, you know, they lay with women and then bounce.
well, I think that's yeah. I mean, your kids emulate you. That's why I said I haven't dated, even though my kids aren't here, because I don't
And
want to
I am
and I don't want
provoking,
a
but the
situation.
fact that people don't think that a divorce. Look, my parents are divorced, and my wife's parents are divorced. Right? We talk about that on a fairly regular basis. When you say something like, "Oh, people get divorced," that's it. That's the biggest cop out by our generation, turning their back on God. When you failed. You
have a high chance of getting divorced because you're both from divorced families. I don't know why you think you made it through like the promised land yet.
I don't know why we have
from any angle.
I don't know why we have to bring religion into it.
Why wouldn't we, Kazoom?
Okay, I was 11.
I just don't.
And mine ended.
You can have a moral life. You can raise your kids decently without religion.
You cannot raise your kids decently without the thumbprint of Judeo-Christian values that have. I'm going to listen to an autistic gay dude about like the religious values that are. How many kids do you have, Kazoom?
So
that's not
the countries that don't have Christianity in them, the countries that, let's say China, they're all terrible. They raise their kids terribly. They have terrible values. Japan is terrible. They have terrible values. They don't raise their kids to be good. Come on, man.
Well, I have gay friends that are married. They adopted a son. They adopted a little boy at birth.
I'm not saying China's a good country. I'm just saying that I'm not saying China's a good country. That's why I also brought up Japan. Japan is a decent country.
What about the Buddhist philosophies that are Christian adjacent that happen to pervade Japan throughout? You don't think that Buddhism has a thumbprint on the people of Japan?
But Buddhism isn't a belief in a higher power.
It's a belief in multiple deities. The Buddha can take many forms. It's a philosophy in life. I'm not the guy.
It's more of a philosophy. It's more of a philosophy than a religion.
I just said it's more of a philosophy. I said it's Christianity adjacent.
Yeah, but it's a transcript. It's a transit.
That seems kind of a stretch.
Anyways,
but
what makes you think that gay people want their kids to be gay? Don't you think that they wish they weren't gay sometimes, especially as younger years? Gay people aren't trying to convince their kids to be gay. That's
some gay people want some gay people, the bad gay ones.
They're not raising him to be gay.
I would love to answer that question, and I don't want Kazoom to, because Kazoom can't.
The bad gay ones don't get adoptions. It's not that easy to get adoptions.
Oh shit!
You have to financially.
A lot of successful gay people. A lot of successful gays
psychologically. They do background checks. Not just anybody can adopt a kid.
Blue Jay. A lot of successful gays have surrogates. They don't have to adopt.
Right, but you still you do adopt though, because you're not the natural born parent. That it's still an adoption.
Yes, that's what a surrogate is.
The mother doesn't even have to give the kid up. Right, but that's what my friend did. They found a younger girl that was pregnant and down with the baby, and they paid for everything, took care of her. And then when she delivered the little boy, she changed her mind. She didn't want to give the baby, and they knew that was a risk. And then she ended up giving the baby over to them. But yes, they're raising this little boy to amazing gay men, and they're not raising him to be gay.
Are you medicated for ADHD?
No, I have ADHD, but I'm not. I don't take Adderall.
Okay,
would you like me to?
No, I'm just I'm curious because you bounce from topic.
Yes, I've been diagnosed with ADHD, and no, I do not take the Adderall. I have before.
Do you think Dave Rubin wants his kid to be gay?
So you're going to pick one guy who left the Democratic Party?
I'm just bringing up an example. I
was trying to say the bad gays before him. There are certain people who want other people.
Enough.
Let me finish, because I was trying to speak and then you guys cut me off. There are certain people who live in debauchery, and rather than climb up out of debauchery, they would rather pull people into their sins so they don't have to improve their own lives. I think that's how some of the homosexuals that try to have children want their kids to be gay so they don't have to look at themselves as the odd man out. And I think any self-respecting gay man would not choose to be a homosexual.
Right.
Well,
that's why they don't want their kids to be gay. They wanted a family.
I don't think anyone consciously chooses to be gay.
So then why would there be a movement for pride? Why would someone be pride in something that they don't want to be?
Because pride is the pride
let
festivals and
Kazum
such,
answer it.
which I think go too far most of the time, but I think the pride festivals are about celebrating that we've gotten past a lot of bigotry that we used to have to deal with.
Right, but you said earlier, right? Like, because I just heard you say nobody chooses to be gay, but you also made the point that there's no gay gene. There's no, so it's not like it's
Yeah,
implicit.
It's very early
it's
development.
it's a mental reflex, which is not the same thing as a conscious.
Wait. No, before we
Or
go
an
there,
attachment or
it's
detachment in
simply
early
a
child and
sex,
toddler
right? It's
years.
simply.
They know a lot of this,
Hold up.
Willie.
Hey, hold up,
Here
y'all.
comes
Hold
Willie
up,
with no info.
hold up,
I
hold
gave
up,
you
hold up,
30.
hold up. Listen. Okay, you just got back up here, Willie. I'm gonna let you cook. But y'all let each other land the plane and stop interrupting everybody. Go ahead, Willie.
That's fair.
And then
Just Willie doesn't
Kazumi.
provide any stats or facts.
Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Blue Jay. I can make up
Yes, it
aliens
does.
right now. Look, no, it doesn't. Blue Jay, listen, if you don't agree with it, just refute it when you get done and it's your chance. That's it. Don't interrupt.
Okay,
That's all
no,
I'm
that's fine. I'm
saying.
just listening.
That's
I'm
all I'm
listening.
saying. I don't agree with I don't agree with everything everybody says, but I'm gonna let y'all finish, then I'm a rebuttal. Okay, so Wall Street,
I
go
get it.
ahead. Then Kazumi respond to what Wall Street got to say because that's who he's talking to. Go ahead.
Right. So it's crazy to hear you say, right? Like, in one aspect, you say, no, these people don't choose to participate in this life. But earlier you said there's no gay gene, right? Like, it's not like this is something that's just inherently them. Like, for me, sex is always simply an act. An act is a choice, right? So you could be whatever you want to be, but you could choose to be abstinent, right? You could be a do funny and decide, you know what, I'm gonna be a Catholic priest and I'm not gonna mess with the kids. I'm just not gonna do anything, right? It's not like sex is something that is required. It's not breathing. It's not
You could
eating.
have
It's
sex with a
not.
man just because you chose to. Would you be able to choose that easily if that was the norm tomorrow? They said no more sex with women. That's wrong. That's evil. This is the norm, and you could just say, okay, I'm gonna have sex with a man. Then no.
Homosexuality is not a sex act. It is an attraction. It is a sexual attraction. I'm not saying that it's. I think that it's not a conscious choice. I believe that it is most likely a mental reflex to the way that someone was raised, the things that they went through as a kid. But a mental reflex is not the same thing as a conscious
So now,
choice.
mind you, y'all cut me
Someone
off,
doesn't.
right? But I'ma
You
play
can't.
along.
Willie,
You
wait,
can't.
Willie, wait,
You
Willie.
Cut me
can't
off.
look at.
brain
So I'm
pathway.
You
gonna ask him a
can't.
question.
You can't.
Because
You
I didn't
can't look at
finish.
some. You can't look at something and say, "I want to be sexually attracted to this." That's not how it works.
Exactly. Well, and you don't remember what your first 5 years, and that's when your sexuality is like formed. Whatever happened, you're not going to probably even know. It could have been something you saw on TV. It could have been someone even like violated you, and you don't know because you don't remember it. Somehow your brain pathway attached to this like reflex, like he said, in those early years. But
Now
it's not linear. It's a choice because you don't choose because you. Tomorrow they say, okay, homosexuality is the norm now. Get with it, and then all of a sudden Willie's like, "Hey, what's up, Elhim?"
It'll
Like,
never
no.
be the norm. It's an abomination before God.
I agree. I agree that
What was
someone.
that
I
guttural
agree
sound?
that some.
You know it's an abomination.
Whatever, man. I'm
You don't
an
need to do
atheist, so
that.
whatever.
Come on.
I think that the lifestyle where someone is very promiscuous and they view sex as something that's like there's a lifestyle that someone can choose a lifestyle, but that's not the same thing as choosing the attraction to begin with.
He said you can refrain from the acts. Yes, some gay people do
Why
that.
you muting me, Skywalker?
Go ahead, Wall Street, because I told y'all let each other speak, then you can rebuttal.
But
When the
I
man
got cut
stops
off,
speaking,
and I'm being
go
put on mute.
ahead. Go ahead.
Just
So
tell me to
here's the
shut up
question.
instead and mute me
It's
because I
very
don't look at the
simple.
phone.
My
I don't know
point
you're muting
was
me.
sex is an act, right? You can choose to be abstinent. You can
Yes.
choose to have zero sex.
But you
It's
can't
a
choose to be
choice.
attracted to the
Now,
opposite sex.
right
Blue
now, I'm the
Jay, stop,
problem.
Blue Jay.
Now, when I
It's
stop speaking so she could talk over me, then when I jump back in, I'm the problem. Right? Like, let's be very, very clear.
Just
Like,
talk. Go ahead.
yeah, sex is not oxygen. Sex is not breathing. It's not required. So however you choose to move sexually, that is a choice.
Yes. Yes, I
Nobody argued
agree.
that.
That's a choice.
So
But
wait,
but
so
homosexuality
wait. So when you say
We
it's
agree with you,
because
Willie.
you literally just said it's not a choice.
Being attracted to
I
the
said
opposite sex is not a choice
you did not listen to my argument. I
at all.
said I said that homosexuality is not a sex act. Homosexuality is the attraction towards someone of the same sex. What you do with that attraction is a choice, but the attraction itself is not a choice.
All right, so
And I even gave an
sexually
analogy.
though, right? If you're not having sex, you're not any of these things, right? Like you can't be a do funny until you've chosen to
No.
participate and do
This is
funny
where the
acts.
words
No.
come in that we were talking about in a problem.
No.
These words are useless. They're pointless. They're
If
just
someone
words.
someone can
Yo,
have
it's crazy, yo.
someone can
I
have
dropped
someone
down
can
for
be
30
s-
minutes. I thought you got it
Listen,
all out, Blue Jay.
just
I
because you don't
dropped
have
down
sex
for
with the
30
one you're
minutes.
attracted to doesn't mean you're attracted to the opposite, right?
someone can be completely abstinent and still gay.
All right, let me ask you this, right? If someone is attracted to children but has never touched a child, are they a PDF?
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, they are.
So for me, I think the identifying yourself as that, if you're not
So-
participating, is optional.
So
You
now
can say you're not attracted
So
to
now
the
let's
to the opposite sex, like the norm.
Here we
Sure.
go. God damn,
Blue
I
Jay,
can't make
just
it.
my
Blue Jay,
goodness.
I'll just go. But it just seems like it's so obvious. I'm agreeing with you,
Blue
Kazoo.
Jay, you keep
No,
on, but you keep
it's
on.
almost
I
not
know,
obvious,
I
Blue
know,
Jay.
but you
If you
interrupt
are
so much. You
attracted-
don't let
keep on
someone
it.
If you
talk.
are,
talking.
can I finish my point?
Yes, hold up,
If you
Wall
are
Street. Blue Jay,
attracted
you
to
ain't got to go.
children,
Hold up, Wall Street. You ain't got to go, Blue Jay. But everybody's letting you talk. But every time someone talks, you get 2, 3, 4 words in, and you interrupt. Stop
Well,
interrupting
when it's obvious
people.
someone didn't listen, that's just rude.
Listen. You just did it again. Stop
I thought you were done.
interrupting.
Maybe
No,
this
I'm
is
not.
why
You're
you're
not.
two
You're not
times
paying
divorced.
attention. Stop
Maybe it
interrupting.
is.
Stop.
Maybe that's why
Everybody
they
stop
want me.
interrupting.
They wanted
Oh my
me.
Yeah,
goodness.
I want to hear Willie's
I don't know.
argument.
So
I want to
again,
hear what
right?
he's saying.
Go ahead,
So
Willie.
again,
Go ahead, Willie.
right? If you haven't touched a child or violated a child, you are not classified as a PDF. You're classified as a MAP, a minor attracted person, right? Right?
Yeah,
And I
that's the
think
definition.
I think those people are terrible.
Hold on, can I
They're
finish?
awful.
Let
They
him-
may
let him
not
finish.
they may
Can I
not
finish?
choose it, but they're
Can I-
awful.
Let him finish,
This is
Kazoom. Let him
crazy,
finish,
bro.
Kazoom. Go ahead, Wall Street.
I'm just saying, like, we're not having real conversations,
Go
right? If
ahead.
you're
Go ahead,
not,
Wall Street. Go ahead, Wall Street.
yeah, I got a headache. Kabaragani.
So Willie is long-winded, though. Can we agree? I mean, sometimes
You've
it's getting to the
interrupted
point.
everyone.
I think
including
maps
Blue
are
Maybe I'm
Jay.
on a
awful.
lag
You're
because
divorced
I don't
twice,
feel
and
like
you're
I'm interrupting
certified
people.
pre-owned.
I
And you
might be
accuse
on a
me of having
lag.
a half a chub. You
Maps-
unexceptional white bitch.
You're so stuck on that.
Maps maps are awful. They're whether they've actually went through with their attractions or
That
not, they're
wasn't the
terrible.
conversation. That wasn't the point. The point is they're not necessarily PDFs. You become a PDF when you act on it because that's a choice, right? I'm
Right.
trying to
Well,
understand
I
how
don't believe
you're.
that.
I'm trying to understand how
I
you're
do.
separating sexuality from that, right? In my opinion, you're not a do funny until you do funny, right? You're
Right.
not.
Are you a thing funny?
That's optional choice to say it, right?
No, I
You can
think
decide that for yourself.
I think a map is a pedophile whether they went through with it or not.
Yo, Willie.
So-
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I said
My
the word
point,
instead
Willie-
of PDF. I
Hold on,
apologize.
Let me
Go
ask
ahead,
Willie.
Marv. Go
Let me
ahead,
ask
Marv.
Willie something. Because I get where Willie's going. I think he's like. Or let me ask Willie a question. Willie, if you have attraction for males, you yourself, talking about you, but you don't do nothing about it, what are you called then? Because
You're
if a
called
map is
abstinent.
Abstinent.
You're not.
Yeah, I agree with that, Willie.
But what's the
You're
But my
not
point is, it
between-
doesn't make you attracted to the opposite just because you
what
have
about a
stayed from one,
heterosexual?
right?
Can
A
Marvelous
heterosexual-
finish his sentence, Blue Jay?
is
You've
a
talked
hetero-
over everybody.
Is a
I think I must be
heterosexual just
lagging
called
then because
abstinence?
He's
I'm just
asking
kidding.
Oh
me.
my goodness.
Yeah.
Blue Jay, you got to let people fucking talk, Blue Jay.
I like Blue Jay,
Damn.
man, but just
Go
Blue
ahead.
Jay, you have been interrupted.
You just like her because she's a white chick that likes
I might
melanated
be
brothers, bro.
lagging.
Stop lying, you
Does
thirsty
anybody want to
bitch.
give me the benefit of the doubt? I might be lagging. I don't usually interrupt. Do I, Skywalker?
I prefer.
Go ahead.
Do I? No. I mean, I would want to know if I'm lagging because I don't interrupt on
You've been doing the
typical
same thing
panel.
for an hour and a half.
You've
You
been
ain't been
Then I might be in the lag.
I was just trying to get clear because Willie gave me. I never heard of a map before, so that's like a particular thing.
It's some
So I want
shit-
abstinence
Mom,
is not
it's some shit
particular.
that they
Abstinence
made
is
up.
for. No, a lot of things are made up. It has to start
Yeah.
somewhere. I'm not even saying it's wrong. I never heard of
No,
it.
the liberals and the left, because you know what I do with the child bad people. Marvelous, you know what I do. This is kind of my ballpark. They started calling maps because they thought that the word PDF was too hateful, and the PDFs tried to hang their flag with the L's, the B's, and the G's, and even the T's, and they're like, yeah, we're the same as them, and even the gays are like, no, you're not, fam. Like they not like
No,
us.
They did
I
that to
agree.
make people
Yes.
less shame to get
Map
or
is-
therapy.
Hold on.
Map is just
Can I
a
say
fr-
something?
it's
'Cause I like
just
where
a
he just
phrase
went
they
with it.
used.
Hold
Okay,
on.
go
I like
on.
where he just went with it, right? That's why I brought it up, right? Because there is that conversation of if you are just into this, you freaky and you know what I mean, you off the books, right? So it is a term that was kind of used to take away from some of the sting of just straight calling them PDFs. You would agree with
100%,
that, right?
100%
Wait,
accurate.
Yes,
wait.
I agree with that. Yes, I think it's a
Right.
term that was used
Sarah,
by
tell me when
especially
I can go,
people
please.
on the left to take the sting out of
No,
the
I'm not
PDF
asking
label.
you. I'm asking bro that made that point because he knew the term I was talking about.
Yeah,
And he-
Okay.
We all know the
We're-
term.
no, you don't all know the term. You don't know the etymology of where it comes
Minor
from.
None of
Blue
you
Jay.
knew
attracted
it before I
persons.
brought it up.
People aren't going out
So
announcing
that's why I
that.
want to talk to you.
That's to
'cause
give
knowing
people
what
less
you
shame
do,
to go seek
knowing
therapy
the work
so that
you
they don't
put
end
in,
up doing it.
I know
You guys
know
are
that
not
term.
educated.
And I
Hey,
know
Blue
why
Jay,
you have a
Blue
problem
Jay.
with that term, and I'm on that same side with you, right? I'm not willing to take my foot off of them PDF next, right? So that term map kind of decreases the griminess of who these people are. You would
It kind
agree,
of sucks.
right?
Like you said, it takes away the sting. Like when you call someone
Right.
like you're a
Yeah,
PDF, like you know exactly what. George Carlin had a bit, right? Like car crashes became automobile accidents. They try to use euphemisms to soften up language where it no longer feels as like when you call it SA, right? S assault as opposed to the R word. It kind of it takes the
They're the
sting out of the R.
difference.
Right.
Blue Jay,
Right.
can
No.
people speak? Blue Jay,
wait.
can you shut the fuck up?
listen.
So wait, you
No,
understand what I'm
they're
saying,
different.
bro?
Sexual assault and
Blue Jay,
Hey,
please.
so that's why I was saying, Marv, it's something that they just made up. You know, it's some new term. To soften the blow of the PDF shit. You know what I mean? That's all it is. Wall Street,
So-
I understand where you're going with it, but you're still a PDF. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's not the same. It's just there's
But
like
no,
there's differences.
Well, that's not
in
something
this
I would
shit.
disagree with.
Hold up, Wall Street. There's differences in it because you like Kazum and they're saying like you can be a do funny and not do funny things. You know what I mean? You ain't gotta act on it. That you can have if you're homosexual in the thoughts, you're homosexual. You know what I mean? There ain't no, you know what I mean? Then you try to throw in, if you you think about kids, but you don't act. No, that's not. It's different. It's different. You know what I mean? Yeah, I see what you're
Right,
trying to do, but it's different. All they do with the map thing is they try to soften the blow. They PDF out.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all they are.
Can I make a comment on the map thing,
Well, wait,
a different
though, 'cause-
perspective?
Go ahead,
Please,
Blue
just
Jay.
one sentence. One
Go ahead,
sentence.
Blue Jay.
Part of the reason that they came up with the map thing is not to be included in shouting from the rooftops, I'm a minor attracted person, but I'm not a PDF. Nobody's proud of that. Is to make people be able to have a bridge to go seek therapy and counseling before they commit the act and say, look, I'm a minor attracted person and I don't like
dumb as
it.
hell.
And I want to repair, but I don't want to hurt a child because maybe they were hurt as a
Blue
child.
Blue Jay,
It's
hold on, hold on.
it's a
And
therapy
that's the
term that is
conversation.
less
Let her finish, y'all. Let her
shaming.
finish, y'all.
It's less shaming. You guys know I'm
Yo,
right.
this
I
Skywalker,
can't do it.
Skywalker, can you give me the mic for a second? Because I'm the only
Go
person
ahead,
in here that
Himbo.
lives in the.
I
I'm the
would
one
like
that. I'm
for
the
you
one
to
that
have
lives
the
in.
mic.
I'm the
Go
one that
ahead,
lives in
Himbo.
this world. Thank you.
Go ahead,
Thank you,
Himbo.
boys.
I know. Hey, hold up, y'all. Himbo does do this. Well, he used to. I don't know if he still does, but he did do this. So y'all let him speak. Then
This
y'all
is why I
refer
brought
to
up the
it.
term
Go
and
ahead.
wanted to have a conversation with him.
All right,
So
all right.
Willie,
Let him,
this
let
I'm
him, let
gonna
him
I'm gonna
talk.
tell you right. I'm gonna tell
All
you
right,
right
let
now,
him talk
Willie.
about it. Go ahead.
About
Go
10
ahead.
years about 10 years ago on NPR radio, there's a map or a PDF, whatever you want to call him. He runs a support group for people that never touched a child but feel the attraction towards them. He will not allow anybody to join his support group if they get caught touching a kid, watching any videos of a kid. He hates himself for what he is. When Blue Jay says that MAP is there so people can get help, Kazum can't get therapy to not be gay. So to think that you can get help to not be attracted to kids is insane. You can get help to not act out on that, Blue Jay. I
That's
hate
what
to
I
say
said.
this. Hold on, I got the mic right now, ma'am.
I
Everybody,
didn't. No, you're saying what I
Blue
said.
Jay,
We
hold
agree.
up,
Stop
Blue Jay.
interrupting, Blue Jay. Stop
Go
interrupting.
ahead.
Wait
Go
until he's
ahead.
done.
when you do anything to normalize the harm of a child, and I understand that it comes from a place of tolerance and it comes from a place of what you would think would be.
Don't misquote me on this.
Blue Jay, stop, Blue Jay. Go ahead.
I'm talking about the objective world, Blue Jay, not
Look,
you. I'm
I am
saying
not gonna have that.
when they
Go
started
ahead.
using when they started bringing around the term minor attracted person, that was the first step to normalizing pedophilia. That was the first step that group of people wanted to do
normalizing
to be
them.
to norm. Yes,
I agree.
so that's like when you talk about is it a map, is it a PDF? Regardless, if someone feels an attraction towards kids, there's been people who have what's the word I'm looking for? Castrated themselves because they didn't want to act or harm a child. There's certain people that
One's
would go
a
that far.
crime, though. One's
They
not.
go ahead and get it out their mind. No
Do you
matter
see
how
the
much
difference?
therapy
One is
it
a crime and one
they
is
couldn't
not.
get it out their mind, but they still are that. Just because they didn't act on it, they're still that. They got it in the mind no matter
Right.
what. They can't get it out of the mind.
That's what I said, Skywalker.
Well, you
He was right.
just said people. You just
I'm
said people
saying
can't
they
choose
feel
to be
shame.
attracted. You just said that people can't choose who they're attracted to. I'm sure Kazum has laid with a man or two that he's not proud
Yeah.
of. I've been with a woman or
I
two
never
I'm not
said
proud
that.
of.
Yes, I agree with that. Where's the argument?
And what
They
I'm
have to
saying
get
is that
help so that they
anyone
don't end up caving to that desire and hurting a child.
anybody that's
Shut
attracted
the
to a
fuck up.
child needs to be put down like a dog. There's no place on earth
So
for
you'd rather they
anybody.
just sit and stir in their craziness till they end up at the elementary school instead of going and seeking help, saying, "I know this is wrong, but I have
There's
this
no
desire
help.
and I want help to
The
like
only help comes
keep
out of
it
a
in check."
357.
Blue Jay. No
There's
matter if they
I
seek
don't
the help, no matter if
I
they
don't
seek the help, there's no help
Can
for
I
it.
just get credit?
I don't think there's
for
any way
stirring the
that you can
hornet's
stop
nest?
someone from having those attractions.
Can I just get credit
I
for
don't
stirring
either,
the hornet's
and I never
nest?
said
Go
that.
ahead, Wall Street.
You got credit,
Hold
Willie.
up.
I give you credit.
My God.
Go ahead, Wall Street. Go
They
ahead.
I know
can
what you
stop
do.
themselves from
You know what I
acting.
mean?
Go
I
ahead,
know
Wall
your
Street.
work. I know what you pride yourself on. I knew if nobody picked up on that term,
Skywalker,
you
please
would.
stop meeting me. This
Right?
is
Like
important. I don't want
everybody
people thinking I'm a
always
freaking
acts like
pervert.
they know the
Blue
term
I
Jay.
didn't say that.
later on.
Nobody's
But
talking about you, Blue Jay.
Blue Jay, I've brought to justice and exposed like literally dozens and dozens and dozens of these people. This is what I used to do on the internet. I would hunt down these terrible people, and I would either get them. This
was
is what I would
serious?
do.
I thought that was
But
a
they had to
joking
be
comment.
already
No,
committed the crime
that's real.
to
That's
find
real,
them.
Marvelous.
You gotta.
You
It's
can't
on
read their
YouTube?
thoughts. I'm
I've
against
watched his work. I
the
know what he
crime, of
does.
course.
You're
I knew
muted,
who I was
Kazumi.
talking to.
Yo,
Kazumi,
El
yeah.
Him, it's on YouTube. Your stuff is on YouTube.
Kazumi,
I'll get you in the
It's risk
Discord.
management.
I'll get you in the Discord, Marvelous. I actually know Kazum because Kazum has. There's some toxic panel communities. I've kind of removed myself from that group of people because a lot of them are pretty toxic and nasty people themselves. There's not a very high level of dialogue. But regardless, yes, this is what I did, Marvelous. I would travel the Southeast finding people that are trying to meet kids.
Yeah, you
I've
said
looked
that.
I've looked evil in the face in Florida, Georgia, North Carolina, South Carolina, old, white, young, black, heterosexual,
I
homosexual,
vouch for him.
20
I've seen
years.
his work.
That would be hard.
I've seen his work. I vouch for him.
That's sad.
So
I'm sure
that's
that
like
was traumatizing.
when I say these things, Miss Blue Jay, and this look, we're being silly tonight, we're gaslighting, we're talking shit. I'm telling you right now, you cannot fix those people. There
I
is
know that.
nothing that there's no help to be had.
But I
There is
know
no
that. I
help.
agree.
Blue
That's
Jay,
why
you
I'm
been
reiterating. I don't want people to think that I agree with you completely. I know that they can never be reformed. And once they've committed the crime, I don't think they should ever let out because they're going to reoffend. But if they have this inclination, they don't know why. It could be because they had a child, they were a victim as a child. Something is wrong. They know that they don't want to hurt a kid, but the temptation is so strong, and they feel comfortable saying, I'm a MAP. I haven't committed any crimes. I don't want to. Please help me.
And that's why I'm
That's
thankful
what
that
I'm
people like
saying.
Skywalker. That's why I'm thankful that when people like Skywalker are incarcerated, people on the yard do what the U.S. government will not. I'm being serious. I'm being that because real men. You could put the Wu-Tang Clan and the Ku Klux Klan in the same room, and they will unify when a PDF is in the room.
Certain topics. Yeah.
Facts.
Right about that.
Yeah,
As
we
they
will
should. I
unify
mean,
our babies.
it's a
Yeah,
horrible
but
choice. The
while
map does
we
not
go
excuse
back
the act
to
at all.
go back to your question, I think it's different when it comes to the do funny and that the PDF. I think it's different. You know what I mean?
Oh, totally
You know,
different. Like if
Consenting
like
adult versus yeah.
because you know when when you got them PDF thoughts, oh, you can go get there, but that shit ain't gonna work. You know what I mean? That shit's gonna be stuck in your head, and you know what I mean. The best
But the
thing to do
point
is
We can
was,
manage it.
though, we were talking
The
about
point
do
is to manage it.
funnyism, and we were talking about having these feelings or acting on them, right? So
yes.
You be absent. Yeah.
that was the point. Going back to it's a choice. Like I don't
But if
view sexuality as this thing that can't be controlled. That we just have to acquiesce to how everyone
Willie, you're
feels
married, right,
deep
Willie?
down in their loins.
But
Willie,
let me tell you this,
yeah,
Willie.
he's married.
Yeah, I'm married, bro.
Okay, I can concede a little bit, but if you got gay thoughts, you know what I mean. You are, you know what I'm saying. That's just my opinion. You know what I mean.
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
if
you
you
can
have
choose not to act gay. Go ahead,
Go
sorry.
ahead, Kazoo.
Well,
If
just
you
really
have-
quick, all I was gonna say about the marriage thing, real quick, Kazoom, respectfully, sir, is that look, I'm a married dude. I love the shit out of my wife. She's my best friend. There's still women on occasion that I see that I'm like, oh, that's an attractive fit. I don't act on it. That's a choice.
Yeah.
I mean, like when someone
Yes.
says that they're like, I don't just put, like that's when those weird Jared Fogle people pull it out and start cranking it in public. Like once you lose the ability to be in control of your behavior, you no longer have a place in society.
I haven't
But the
been.
choice does have a
Yes,
stop.
I
You
agree.
can't
Yes.
choose to be
Subway
straight.
in
You
at
can
least
choose not to act on the
5
gay thought.
years.
You can't choose to have
I
straight
haven't
thoughts.
been able to go get a Subway
Go ahead.
sub in
Go
at
ahead,
least
Walt.
5 years.
The choice is limited.
I got
He's
that
he's
point
out of
you
jail
just
right
made.
now, Willie.
I agree fully that someone has a choice in whether to act out on their attractions. But if someone has if a man has attractions to other men, they're gay. It's just as simple as that. That's what makes someone
It's
gay.
simply a
It's
choice.
the
They could
attractions.
choose to be
It's
straight.
it's the attractions that make them gay.
And Kazoom, I just want to throw this out there. If Zangief went to college and studied liberal arts, bro, you look like Zangief made some good decisions in life, bro, and got out of the fight game on Street Fighter 2.
Yo, you stupid.
When people say being gay is a
Right on.
choice, that's why I bring up
do
the
you see
example.
it?
Could you make yourself
I
be
can
gay? Could
kinda
you
see
force
it.
yourself to be attracted to men? No.
Zangief
Therefore,
had a
it's not a
mean,
choice.
power drive. That was his move.
If you
The pile
cannot
drive.
tell yourself to be gay, then why do you expect gay people to be able to tell themselves to be straight? They can't. They can just choose not to act on it if that's their belief system.
All right.
Well,
since
I
you
don't
wanna
I don't
crash
know
out-
whether
wait.
I don't know whether either
Since
of
you
them were
wanna
saying.
crash out, right? So what are you saying when it comes to that story?
I'm saying
I'm
it's a
trying
choice
figure
to
out the
act on
right
it.
way to say this, right? So what are you saying with regard to that story you told earlier, right? There's no choice that can be
That was
involved.
labels. That was terminology.
Okay.
The biological stuff was nothing more than two junior high kids getting crush
I
on
mean,
each
this
other
is
from
crazy though. We're talking
thousands
about
of
the
miles.
choice.
But because one said, I think I'm going to change
This
my
is
name and I feel like a
crazy
boy,
though.
now they're gay.
Do
It's
you
words.
understand how crazy you sound though? We're talking
No,
about
I
the
don't sound
choice
crazy. But
between
my point is the
we're
choice
talking
is that
about the
in
choice
actual
between
sexuality,
two
in actual
different
sex act.
lifestyles. You came on here and said your kid chose one lifestyle and chose the other, right?
No, he
Now
didn't
you're
choose.
making
He
an
was
No, that
confused
wasn't
about
it.
the
No.
Now
terminology.
you're
She was
making
No, that
always a
wasn't it.
that
biological
once
female.
you're
He
do
was
funny, you
15,
can't
never
be
kissed.
anything else.
He was naive. He knew nothing. But he was
Crazy.
taught that it's okay to be, this is how accepting and loving and everybody love who you love and gay pride and all this
Yo, a
stuff. So when
person can
the
know
girl
nothing at
said
any
in
age.
Canada, a
Look at
very liberal
Skywalker.
young kid,
He don't
trendy,
know
said,
nothing. He's
I'm
almost
a
50.
boy, I'm a trans boy,
Hey,
No,
Blue
and
Jay,
had
I
you
no
want you to
made the
listen to this
hormones, no
panel
claim
tomorrow.
nothing,
I
no
that
want you to
nothing,
go
just
back
a
and listen to
word.
this panel,
don't
and I want you to
Why
tell
don't
me
you
that
guys
you're a good
listen
panel
to
guy.
me and try to learn
That's
something?
what you said.
The
When you
words
choose
can
a
be dangerous.
lifestyle, you
Having
don't
sex
get
is
to
not
choose to
words.
go back. Which
I
one
told
is
my
it?
son it was disrespectful to actual gay
Which
people
one
that
is
have
it?
fought to have rights to just throw their little stories
Listen,
around
that's
when
not what
they're
I'm
not going through
asking you.
anything hard.
I'm
They're
asking
not
you,
actually
which
gay.
one of your points are you standing on? That you can
I'm saying
claim
it's
to be
not a choice.
something when
My
you're
other story is not
13,
relevant.
and when you're
Stop correlating it.
15, say, I don't want to be that. Or are you making your claim
He was
that
never gay. Like, how
once you're
stupid
a
are you? Do you
certain
not get the
lifestyle,
problem here? It was a trans boy. You know what that is? That's a biological girl that says, I think I'm a boy. I'm going to change my name to a non-binary name.
I'm asking you,
That's
what
not gay.
is
My son was
I'm
never
asking
gay.
you, what are you
God, you're
standing
just
on?
not getting
Because
it.
you're saying that if you want to be this cross-dressing person, that's who you are. You can't change. That's what you were saying.
You don't know
And then you
many
were also
What?
non-binary
saying,
kids, I
No,
can
I don't
tell.
think she was ever saying that.
That,
No.
There's
that
no
that's
such
not
thing
even
as a
close. See,
non-binary kid.
this
That's
is
not
the
a real
problem when
she
you
thing.
was
tell
just
either
saying.
people
There's no
that
such
don't
thing as
diligently
non-binary.
listen,
Skywalker,
not trying to
get this.
comprehend.
The
Listen, my
Gospel of
son
Bob
was
does
never
not agree
gay,
with
Let
and a
non-binary
little
in
Blue
any
Jay
way.
finish.
girl was
Let Blue Jay
I
finish.
pretending to
heard
be
you.
a boy and changed their name. Didn't do anything else
Yo,
different. No
everybody in
hormones.
my
They haven't
family
gone
is
through puberty.
binary.
It was playing pretend. And so my son said, "Well, I like this little
Non-binary.
girl."
What's that?
And then when she said, "Well, I'm a boy," he said, "Okay, then I guess I'm gay because I still like you because he's sexually attracted to a girl. Don't you
You
get?"
lost all credibility when you said you don't know non-binary kids. Like the fact that you believe non-binary is a thing.
That identify them as them. They don't have to have hormones. They don't have to have any voice change. They just
There's
wear
no such thing as non-binary. It's
like
not real.
like they wear
I
gender
don't even
neutral
know
clothes
what
and
that is.
haircuts. They
So
call
There's
that's
it.
no
why I'm
such
My
thing as
saying,
point
gender
show
is
me
that
neutral.
the
the
source.
kids will also
What is non-binary?
respect what the
Out
other
of
kids say.
curiosity,
So if they say
educate
Non
me.
I'm non-binary, their friends will say, "Okay,
Hold
I'll
on,
call you they
educate me.
them.
I'm
No
trying to
non
keep
problem."
up. What is
non-binary
non-binary?
non-binary is this notion that someone is neither a girl nor a boy, and
Yeah.
it's absurd.
Right,
Thank
and
you.
they might
Look
be
at the look at
straight. Like
Now, wait,
my
wait,
kid,
wait.
Hey,
my
I'm
y'all one
being
son
at
and
a
his
time, man.
respectful,
One at
girlfriend
a
and
time.
I'm
were
being
saying they were
delicate.
gay boys,
I'm in no way
but it was a
being
straight
disrespectful.
boy and a straight
But
girl.
I
Don't you
heard
see?
something earlier that I just wanted to confirm from you. Are you gay? I just say it. I don't have no problem with saying
Am
it.
I?
No, shut up. No one.
What are you
I've been not trying to talk
What?
to
Who are you
you for the
talking
last
to?
30 minutes. Just
Blue
listen.
Jay, let him finish, Blue Jay, and
Just
you'll see
I
listen.
what he's saying.
Blue Jay, you're coming across really methy tonight.
Yeah, you're
Maybe
like
other people are
being
thinking
no.
it.
defensive and shit. And you
I
don't
thought
even
he
know
said,
what
"Are
you're
you
trying to say.
gay?" To me.
But you got to let him finish what he's saying. Let him
I
finish
must
what
I
he's
must be
saying, Blue
lagging
Jay.
then, because
Blue Jay, Blue
So
or
Jay,
something.
Blue Jay. You got
Who
to
were you
let
t-
the man finish what he's saying, Blue
who
Jay.
who were you asking?
You don't have a lag.
Well,
If you
Skywalker,
sit
he
here
was
and
left
keep
off
on
talking to
talking and
me,
talking and
and then he
talking,
said, "Are you
so
gay?" I
allow
assumed he
us
was
to
Blue
have
still
the
Jay,
talking to
conversation.
me.
Me
stop
and the bro, right?
talking and
So
let the
I
man.
was
You're being
asking
all
you.
defensive and shit for no reason. Go
Hold up.
ahead.
He was
So
talking
I
to
was
me last.
asking. Hold
Go
on.
ahead.
So I was asking you. That was Zangief, right? With this, let me look.
Oh, me, you're asking me. Yes,
Yes.
I'm a gay man, and I understand why I turned out gay.
No more needs to be
Um,
said. Wait, don't go down that road yet. I just want to let you
okay.
know when I was asking, it was in no way disrespectful. I just want to, know who I'm talking to so I can have a logical conversation and
Okay.
understand where they're coming from.
Okay.
And don't
So,
accuse me of being on drugs. I'm a mother. I'm responsible.
Go ahead.
Christ.
Am I the only one who thinks she's kind of like sounding like she's on
Go ahead. Go
Adderall?
ahead.
Is it
Go
just
ahead,
me?
Wall Street. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Nah, you know what it is, man. She jumped out the window to tell a story, and no one's shooting at her kid, but she's regretting telling that story, and she won't
No,
just let us
I'm
have
because
the
you still don't
conversation.
Blue
understand it.
Jay, let Wall Street. Go ahead. Just ask Kazum what you want to ask
Skywalker,
him.
they're accusing me of being
Blue
I
Jay.
can't
okay.
even.
Skywalker, if they're gonna
The
lie on
man,
me and be okay
Can't
with that,
Blue
I'm
Jay,
think.
the
leaving.
I
man
can't
keeps on. The
think.
man was talking Kazum. He wasn't even talking to you. You just jumped out the window and you wouldn't
He
even
said
give.
I'm on meth. Really?
I never
Blue
said
Jay,
you
the
were
That's
man
on
okay?
that,
asked
sweetie. I
Blue
never.
Jay, Blue Jay,
No,
the
I didn't
man
say
was
that.
talking to Kazum. He
I
stopped
never
talking
said
to
you were
you.
on
He
meth,
said
Addy.
The
Kazum.
other guy, not
Man,
Oh,
listen,
my
man. Go
bad.
ahead, man. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Bro, maybe gay people got it right, Willie. Maybe gay dudes. Maybe.
Go ahead, Wall Street. Go ahead.
Nah, cause all right, fine. I already told you, like, you cool. I ain't got no issue, so I'm not being disrespectful. But it almost sounded like you were making the argument against who you are, right? Like, better than I was. Shit, I'm straight as hell, but I'm like, I'm not. My original argument was I feel like we give certain conversations life that don't need the life. Like, I'm all for people fighting against male born children playing against little girls, right? But what I'm saying is, man, it happens in some small corner of this beautiful state of Iowa that I'm in right now, right? Like that's not a real thing. What's a real thing, right, is what the other bro fights for, right? Getting these dudes to send these text messages and being outside. Like, yeah, your bitch ass, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to curse. Your goofy self, right? Thought you was gonna come here and get a kid. Those kids can be girls. Those kids can be boys, right? Like, that's more of something I would fear instead of schools teaching my kids to be who you're proud to be. Does that make sense?
If they teach the kids it's normal to
I'm
do
not.
anything you
There you
want
go.
Blue
sexually,
Jay,
there
he's
will be
not
no
talking to
talent.
you, Blue Jay.
Well,
Blue
I
Jay, he's not
landed.
talking to
I'm
I'll,
you,
no,
not.
Blue Jay.
I'm
I'll
not sure.
voluntarily go on mute.
I'm not sure. I fully understand what you're saying.
All right. So
I
what I'm saying,
apologize.
He's talking about
right.
defense versus
Blue Jay,
offense.
he's not talking to you, Blue Jay. He's
So
talking to
peep
Kazoo.
it, bro. What I'm saying is
Please.
this, right? And I'm gonna give you a nickname. It's gonna be something funny, but that's because you cool. You know what I mean? But what I'm saying is this, right? I'm not concerned with all of this. They're teaching my kids to be, you know, Officer Do Funny, right? What I have to deal with in real life is my goofy ass kid who has lived up to the way I've raised him, saying the wrong thing. And in this structure that y'all are acknowledging, attacking him. That gets lost in the
What about your
conversation.
grandkids?
That gets
Just,
lost
I'm
in the
saying there will be
conversation.
no people finding pets.
Blue Jay, Blue Jay, Blue
I
Jay,
wanted to respond.
Blue Jay. Hold up, hold
Okay,
up.
I'm saying they're
Let me
taking.
just land because I
Blue
do
Jay,
want to hear your response.
hold up, Wall Street. Blue Jay, I understand you want to, and you want to say something in the conversation. Wall Street was talking to Kazoom. Wait for your name to be called. It's not that hard, Blue Jay. You keep on talking about leg. You're not even being. Let them talk. Let them two talk. Just let them talk. When it's your time, you can go ahead and say what you got to say. But let them two talk. He's talking to Kazoom. You keep on acting like he's talking to you. You keep on making it about yourself. He's not talking to you, Blue Jay. Let the man talk. And then when they get done, you can go ahead and interject with what you got to say. Let them talk. Wall Street keeps on asking Kazoom, and you keep on interrupting. I don't know why. I don't understand it, Blue Jay. I don't understand it. Blue Jay, I rock with you. I want you to come up here. But let the people talk, Blue Jay. They're not, you keep on saying, oh, you keep on saying that something about, no, they're not saying nothing about you. They're not
Wait,
talking
Skywalker, I
about you.
gather my thoughts. Let me get
Let
it out
them
before I
talk.
forget.
Okay.
I'm not even telling you that you can't speak. I told them to shut up when you're talking. Let them talk to each other. And then you can interject when it's your time, Blue Jay. Calm down. Shit.
Come on, man. I'm gonna forget. I had a
Okay,
good
my bad.
question.
I thought.
Go ahead.
So what I
Stay
was
on mute,
asking,
Blue Jay, please.
what I was asking, I don't know if it's Kazuma. I'm gonna call you Kazooie. That was the dude from
Whatever.
the
So
Flintstones, right? I know you know Kazooie, right? So what I'm saying is, like, if you're like on that side and proud of who you are as a person, right? What I'm saying to you is, for me, I'm more concerned with the things that I see in my real world, right? About the issues that bro is fighting against and talking about. Like, I'm worried about the missing babies. I'm worried about the touched babies, right? I think that's more of a bigger issue because, like I said, I'm not worried about my kids choosing a different lifestyle. I'm worried about the things I see in reality. So the question I'm asking you, which bugs me out, is it seems like you vilify your community that you're a part of more than what's my bigger concern, right? Like, I threw map in there for a reason. I was trying to take the conversation somewhere else. But if I'm shooting at something, I'm shooting over there. I'm not shooting at the Devon community. Everybody made fun of me, right? Like, he was just a funny troll. Or if it was Nasus, I don't know. But I'm not worried about them because me and my kids, we're who we are, and that's not a thing. I'm worried about somebody throwing somebody in the back of the sliding door van, right? I'm worried about the people that set kids up through Instagram and Roblox and every literal game you could think. They setting the babies up through Roblox. That's real to me. You know what I mean?
Okay.
This whole thing of schools teaching kids to be like the lifestyle you're comfortable living, I'm not as worried about that. So I'm like, I
Okay.
guess what I'm asking is, how are you shooting at you more than I am? You get what I'm saying?
Well, I know that the subject, there's a lot of people who feel really strongly about what's going on in some of the schools, not in Iowa apparently, but in a lot of other places, especially the more liberal cities.
Oh, no, I'm visiting
Some
Iowa.
of this stuff, some of this stuff, it has been happening, and some people are very concerned about it. And I'm just expressing my feelings on it. Now, you described that something that you do have a concern about, besides the PDF people, and they're a huge concern, but something you also said you're concerned about is whether your kid is going to get in trouble for saying the wrong thing.
Correct.
And to me, that's also a form of pressure. That's a form of pressure onto your kid. And that's still...
Wait,
that is true, because it's like basically pressuring them to, accept it or not. You know what I mean? And then
it's language policing.
Yeah, then when you start accepting
I don't have no
this
problem
shit,
with
some
language.
people fall into the shit. You know what I mean?
It's conceding.
Wait, what I'm saying is, period, I don't have a problem with language policing. My kids can't say a whole 80% of the things I might reach in the back seat and slap somebody in the back of the head for have nothing to do with this community. There's a number of things that I police in terms of how I'm raising my kid, right?
Okay.
So what I'm saying is this, right? I'm just confused as to how, because when you first broke it down, you didn't give me an understanding of your community. I'm saying when it comes to the community you're a part of, I don't see even y'all as much of a threat as what I would prefer people focus on. Like, the crimes happening against these kids are gross, disgusting, and need all of our attention. I don't have no time to waste on the kids that are watching entertainment television. Like, let them do their thing, man. But
Okay.
I'm worried about this.
Wrap it up.
But
Well,
to land, being a part of that, I'm just trying to understand how you're fighting against what I would feel like would be a young you, your best interest more so than what I think should be the priority. That makes sense? I said a lot. I appreciate getting it
some
out.
of why I have taken some of this stance is because I don't agree with the notion that we're born this way. And that goes against a lot of the narrative that's going around all over the place. And just taking that stance makes me think about about a number of things, probably more than I should even. And I also understand that you're saying that there are more important things to worry about with kids than the things that I was discussing. And I can agree with you there. I think those things are more important to focus on. But if there is going to be a focus on the things that I was talking about, I think we need to be more realistic. And like I said, I don't think we should teach. I don't think it should be taught isn't the right word. I don't think it should be.
One question for Kazum, and this is a sincere question. And I appreciate a lot of your takes. You're like a Stonewall. You probably joined. There's a group, Willie, called Gays Against Groomers, and they're homosexuals that are against like the sexualization of children. Gays Against Groomers, amazing group. It's almost like they probably treat Kazum like an Uncle Tom of the gay community because he doesn't toe the line with. Say again.
Don't
No.
Yeah. No, I
A lot
agree.
of gay people don't even support transgenderism, especially in restrooms and sports. But a lot of gay
Transgenderism
people
not a real thing,
they're not the
Blue Jay.
same
What the
thing.
fuck are you talking about?
A lot of gay people don't also. Just because you're gay doesn't mean you believe in
Hold on.
transgenders.
Give
Come
us
on.
a second, Blue Jay, because the three of us were having a pretty good, honest conversation that was connecting between the three of us.
But you guys are simple-minded. You're not. You're trying to categorize everything in one
Blue
lump.
Jay, I don't think that's what they're saying, though, Blue Jay. I think you just, because I didn't hear that.
They're confusing sexuality with gender.
No, they're not though. They're not. They're saying no. They're not doing
Oh, I'm a
that.
dumb
No.
bitch.
You're
Hold up.
retarded. You are low IQ. You're objectively a low IQ
Hold up,
female.
hold up, Elliot,
No.
hold up.
Homie
I
brought
don't.
up the
That's not.
gays
Hold
against
up, y'all.
groomers.
Hold up, y'all. Hold
Go
up.
for
I
it.
was several.
That's not what they
I'm
said.
not trying to
They
be
didn't
rude.
that's not what they said, though. You know what I mean? That's not what they said. You're just. I don't know
Okay.
how you
That's
caught
what
that.
I
But
thought they said.
yeah, that's not what they. But go ahead, y'all. That's not what they said. Go ahead.
Skywalker, real quick. At what point did any of us? At what point any of the three men confuse gender and sexuality? Tell us at what point in the last 5 minutes of dialogue did any of the three XY chromosome individuals on the panel? At what point did any of us confuse gender with sexuality, Miss Blue Jay?
Never happened.
Yes, earlier, but also you're confusing PDFs with gays and stuff. It's like, what's going on? These,
No, they didn't. No, they
That's not what
didn't. No, they never did. They never did either of those things.
We wouldn't even
yeah,
use a
because he
term
said
like
there's
that around it.
there's an actual group called gay. I'm a good listener.
No,
Gays
he said-
against
Blue Jay,
PDF.
Blue Jay.
No, they did. That's not.
Hold
That's not
hold
gays against PDFs. It's gays against groomers.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a specific group. It's a specific group that's against teaching children about way too many things that they shouldn't be introduced to until like high school.
I get it. But then his next sentence was what? They think that you're like the coon version of the gays is what he's trying to say because you don't believe
but
that
that's but
they're
that's
born that way.
But that's
he's
but that's
generalizing.
true. But that's true though. That's what that to a lot of gay activists. That's what I would be. That's what I would get called.
Yeah. And see now,
Like
you gotta
Hold up, Blue Jay.
That's
Hold up, Blue Jay.
literally
It's just like
where Blue
it's just
Jay
like
cut us
CT.
off.
It's just
Right
like
there was
CT.
where she cut us
Hold up,
off.
Wall Street.
So I
Hold
want
up,
to
Wall
hear you
Street.
elaborate
Wall Street.
on
Hold
that,
up,
bro.
Wall Street. Hold up. It's just like CT, right? Look what they call him because he talks about black violence and stuff. They call him a raccoon. You know what I mean? So that's what the correlation with Kazum, like, because he's talking against it. These activists, these gay, you know what I mean? That's what they're saying. That's why you need to just calm down.
Thank you, Skywalker.
Calm down. all right?
Skywalker
Calm down.
understood it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I
Calm
mean-
down, Blue Jay. Go ahead, y'all.
I mean, another one that pisses people off is that I acknowledge that there is a lifestyle. There is a gay lifestyle that is separate from someone being gay. But a lot of people just get so offended at saying there's a lifestyle. It's like, well, the stereotypical gay male lifestyle is that of massive promiscuity. That's a lifestyle.
Massive
And just my say.
Do you know what a bag dangler is, Kazum?
A
Go
what?
ahead. Let me read the super chat. Let Kazum. Go ahead. Poxy, $5 question for Kazum. If the gay community had an NFL team, what team would that be?
I don't know.
Say the Cowboys. Say the Cowboys.
Wait for it. The Cowgirls.
Get your ass up.
Oh man.
Get your ass up out of here.
Well, gay men they can't get pregnant, so there's a lot easier way to be promiscuous, right?
Bring it back. All right.
Well, yeah.
But,
it's-
oh
it's-
my,
there's-
what
there's-
did I
there's not
do
the
now?
worry- There's not
And-
the worry about being pregnant, and guys tend to be more promiscuous than women in general. But
True.
that still doesn't mean that being massively promiscuous isn't a lifestyle. It's a promiscuity. Massive promiscuity is a lifestyle, whether you're straight, gay, bi, or whatever. It's still a lifestyle.
And two
Right.
things. One,
I
at
understand.
no point
There's
did I, at
also
no
factors
point,
that can
at no
either
point
enable
did I
or
say coon. I said Uncle Tom.
I
said,
didn't
did they
say you
look
did.
at
I said it.
My bad.
I never
that's
said
the
anybody
same
said it.
thing,
Yeah,
bro.
bro, that was me. That was me.
I said it. Is that a bad thing, or is that not
But
supposed
it's
to say
the
that?
same thing. Uncle Tom, cool. Yeah, it's the same thing. So what? You know,
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Basically, like the outlier,
Yeah.
the
Well, that's,
antagonist.
so Kazum, that's where I appreciate you being objective enough to answer that question, because I'm sure that Willie, even Skywalker probably has opinions that some of the Latino community might not love him for. Because he steps out. Whenever anybody,
It seems like I'm not welcome to talk about no community, because you know they jumped me in CT's chat the other day. You know what I mean? About talking just agreeing with CT. I agreed with CT. That's it. You know what I mean?
But
They
now,
said
wait a
that
minute,
he was
though.
up there. He was showing
We
the
gotta-
recording, and he said that they don't want to listen to him because he ain't got no record. And I did throw a little joke and say, "Yeah, if you're a big Meech or Larry Hoover, they'll listen to you." And they got mad.
Let
right,
me
but
Oh
wait,
my
before we
gosh.
go too far
El
off the topic,
Chapo.
right?
See,
We
because
gotta
you
be
gave them what they
careful
said they couldn't,
about how
that
we.
CT
All right,
couldn't
never
give,
mind.
and then when you provided it, and all of a sudden they got to move the goalpost.
Go ahead, Willie. Yeah. Yeah, BJ. Go ahead, Willie.
Shit, I done damn near forgot what I was trying to say on the topic. Like,
Good.
Oh,
CT
Finally.
I'm
is the
sorry.
coon. I guess that's all I could. No, I'm saying like we got to be careful when we have this conversation because it isn't inherent in this community that they're a threat to children, right? Yes, there is NAMBLA. There are portions of their community that are a huge threat, but what's just as big of a threat, if not more, are heterosexual men preying on little girls. So we just got to be careful to not make it look like one group is more prone to something than the
Right.
other.
Well, I don't think
That's
the
fair.
bathroom
That's
thing.
fair, and
It's not.
that's very charitable as well.
What? Okay,
Well, it's
okay,
not that the
Willie. You ain't gonna like
transgenders are
this.
more prone to be maybe, but it's that people can use that as a loophole to break the law, and they can say, "Oh, I'm a transgender," when they're really just a PDF trying to find,
Yeah, nobody's
Yeah,
talking about
little girls
that's
in the
true.
bathroom
a
alone.
consumer, right?
So Willie, I would
Good.
say there's more on the way. God damn, I just see. God damn it, Blue Jay, you made me forget what I was going to
Way
say.
more men,
Don't blame
way
me.
more old men are
It just
preying
had
Well,
to
on
do
little
with.
I'm saying you got to go to
girls
the most
than
degenerate
douche
level of
bunnies preying
thinking,
on boys.
which would be a
No,
It
looking for a
happens,
loophole, and you go
but
from there
way
on the law.
more old, greasy, nasty,
You don't give people
disgusted
benefit of the
men
doubt.
are preying on little girls than the
Yeah,
other
that's
way.
what I'm saying. But they can pretend to be transgender. It's not hard. You can say I'm a woman,
Well,
and then but you're really
What are
just a,
you
there's
PDF.
talking
also
That's
about?
my point. You got to go to the degenerate level of thinking when you're making laws.
Jesus
there's
Christ.
also
People will find loopholes.
Blue
there's
Jay,
also
Blue Jay,
PDF
calm down.
priests as well.
Yeah, I mean, of course we know that. Like, that's the Catholic
Well,
shit
really,
over
let me
there.
ask you something.
But,
I think you have
oh
cognitive
my
dissonance. Just
God, man.
put your own
What? What do you
perfect
want to
family
ask?
aside. No
What do you want
problems.
to
You guys
ask?
have
What
5
do you want to
stars. Good
ask?
job. So besides your family, that's like top notch, perfect. Your friends or your son's friends and the kids are around, they are adopting this, and that means each generation. I know you're a finance guy. I give you credit for being smart. You don't give me the same credit, but it's okay. But you know what projections, trends, and trajectory is. So just because your son doesn't do
Hold
it,
down for me,
well,
Wall
he's going to
Street.
become the minority over time, right? And then your grandkids and people onward will think, well, MAP's normal. It's not their fault. So there won't be a defensive task force to fight these people because it's not their fault. That's what I'm saying. They're changing the whole overall mentality, which changes the actions that they take.
Where would you like us to respect your intelligence, Blue Jay? That's a sincere question.
I don't want you to. I don't care. You think women are whores and what else? Yeah, just don't touch me. Go
You
touch
know
your
Look,
what?
wife.
you're
I'll talk to
asking
whoever the fuck I want to,
questions.
you low IQ bitch.
Just chill, bro. Look, you're asking questions that you're just not accepting the very simple answers on, right? Like, to a certain degree, no matter what's done, as you people all are in fear of this gay boogeyman, there's going to be a level of
It's not about
civil.
gay. It's not about gay people. I clarified that.
This is why
There's
you're
going to be the
divorced
same
twice.
amount of gay people no matter what they call it. The problem is
You're not.
the confusion of terminology and this shame of almost like a traditional
Why don't you
family
talk more
and
for the
taking
gay
parents'
man? Why don't
rights.
you
Why
talk?
are
Why
Blue
don't
you
you
Jay,
tell the
saying
gay
that?
you
guy how
are
he
annoying
feels?
I have
a
a lot of
gay
gay
Blue
man
Jay,
friends. I'm
who is
interior
tell the
not
gay
your
designer, and
man.
friend.
Blue
my
Jay.
Like,
best friend's gay.
you
It's fine.
are literally
I'm talking about the
superseding the
ideology of a
guy we're
society
trying to talk to,
changing.
who we
The
were
Blue Jay.
having a good
ideology of the
Blue
conversation
Jay.
entire
with.
culture.
Blue
It's
Jay.
crazy.
Blue Jay. Blue Jay. How can you know more than a gay man? I'm just saying. Why don't you let him tell Willie what he wants to do?
And it's the thing, it was connecting, right? Because as crazy as that for me to hear, you're the Uncle Tom of the gay community, I was able to make the connection, understanding what was said. So for me, it's almost like, I don't know, when I hear Black Bear, right? Talking about some of the things that he talks about, knowing that most of your community doesn't abide by this, and this is taking the kids out. I'm not. Well, nah, because that's kind of what we were talking about, it being taught in schools. But I'm not saying in any type of attacking inappropriate way, right? But I'm just saying, like, how do you make the argument that this is a problem when it's your community. Like how I always say to Black Bear, like when I think about things like, profiling or, how children are dealt with by the cops. He's always on the other side of the argument, and I'm like, how? Because this could affect you. You're Black, right? I'm saying you're gay, right? Like, so I don't understand how you're, from a conservative lens, shooting at the gay community.
Well, I'm not even really from a conservative lens. I consider myself an independent. I suppose on this issue I could be considered conservative,
On this
but
issue,
And I think he did a good job,
but,
Willie, of separating.
How did he shoot at it?
I'm talking, Blue Jay. He did a good job of
I just
separating
don't know
gay
how he's
men
going to
from the
get.
gay lifestyle. Like he
Obviously,
already,
they're not born that
he already
way.
paved that road. Shut up,
I
low
agree.
IQ bitch.
That's why I'm
I
trying
agree.
to clarify,
Shut
and
up,
I
low
didn't
IQ
hear
bitch.
that. I might
Shut
not
up,
have
low
been here.
IQ bitch.
Skywalker,
He
you
made a
want to talk to me
really
like
good
this, this
job of
degenerate weirdo?
separating the gay
He's about
lifestyle
to go
from
shoot
the
up the
gay
shopping mall
community.
soon.
No, he
Shut up.
definitely did. I agree. And he defined it too. So yeah.
Skywalker, how you gonna let this low IQ bitch ruin the high level conversation all night?
I just heard what she just said. Talking about this. Never mind. Just keep going. Hey, listen.
That's because she's
calm
like she's
down,
either
Blue Jay.
she's either on Adderall, she's tweaking out, she's
It's all right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you just hate that I'm like schooling you, roasting.
ADHD. It's
Man, you
okay.
just be
you never
doing too
schooled
much.
shit. You're a
But
low
the-
IQ bitch that makes
Oh my goodness, man. Oh my
the
goodness. Blue Jay, let us men. Well, let us talk, Blue Jay. Okay. Just
Okay,
chill
you
out.
just call me names.
Calm down. Calm
the
down, Blue Jay.
you've
Go
talked
ahead,
over
Kazoo.
everybody and you spoke for the gay man on panel and you've
Go ahead, Kazoo.
I have emotions.
the
I'm a woman.
the way that I end up I'm not trying to shit on LGBT people in general. I just don't like some of the activism. I don't like how. Okay, in the 1990s, I was involved in LGBT activism quite a bit. And back then, we constantly said, no, we're not trying to teach your children about any of this stuff. They were leaving children out of it. It's inappropriate to talk about these things to children. And now they have pride celebrations in elementary school. You see the subjects being talked about in elementary school, and it's just like that goes against what we used to preach in the 90s.
Damn, yo, I respect
So
that, bro.
You got drag queen.
Yeah. There's so many things, and it's just like elementary. I can understand talking about it in high school or maybe even middle school, but not elementary school. That's too early, way too early. It can confuse kids. I just think it's a really bad idea. And in that regard, I kind of agree with the Gays Against Groomers stance, because that's what they talk about a lot. They sometimes go a bit further into areas that I don't agree with, but in general, I agree with a lot of their stances.
Yo, if anybody asks you, man, you just tell them, yeah, Wall Street Willie, that's my homie. He's cool.
Anyone notice Kazum and I have the
got a
exact
lot
same
of
stance
respect.
and how they accepted when he said it, and I'm a low IQ bitch.
I got a lot of
It's
respect.
the same
for
stance.
points. Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, it's fucking ridiculous.
Blue Jay,
no, it's not. You're low
you
IQ objectively.
Hold up. Blue Jay, Blue Jay. You spoke. You told us.
But I said the same thing as him, didn't I?
No, you didn't.
Parents' rights, introducing it in schools, confusing the kids.
No.
Yes, I did.
Too, because I know they will interrupt. You won't interrupt. Because listen, Blue Jay, you've been rocking for about 2 hours. Let these men talk, Blue Jay. Just let them talk.
I am, but Skywalker, can I say one thing before you bring them up? Just let me say one thing. Between you and me, we're cool. What I'm saying is that they're automatically prejudging what I'm going to say because I'm a woman. Because when I said the exact same thing in a roundabout way and even gave a personal example, which I'm not ashamed. Even if my son was gay, I would not be ashamed of him. But he's not. My point was confusion. Anyway, but the point was parents' rights. And then Kazim said the same thing. Yes, he said more eloquently, more succinct. But the point is that we said the exact same thing. And I was called a low IQ bitch. I was called all these, how stupid and irrelevant I am. And that I just think that from a panel of grown adults, do we really need to do that? Because I also don't disagree with what I said.
I don't think you listen to people's points very much to give a coherent argument to what they're saying. You just react emotionally right away before actually paying attention to what they're saying.
Can you
That's
give me
the
an example
problem.
of that?
I'm not saying your opinion is that radically different from mine. It's just that the way that you're reacting to people you emotionally react and sometimes misinterpret what the other people are saying.
Yes.
Okay, that's fair. I can agree with that. I get a little hyphy, I get
And I
frustrated.
hate to be on
but-
Wall Street side. There was a couple times you wouldn't even let him get to the point. Oh, that's my son. This my.
Well, he kept saying, "I'm sorry that your son's,
Jay, you're
you know,
doing it again,
you
Blue
didn't
Jay.
do good parenting, or he's gay, or you had a gay friend."
Blue Jay, you're doing it again, Blue Jay. This is what I'm saying. You're not letting people finish what they got to say. Just like I said, I hate that, but you wouldn't even let him get 5 words out. He wasn't even talking about your son. Then
I'm sorry, that's over.
But you're doing it. You're still doing it. You did it.
No,
you did
I don't
it
care about the little petty details. I'm talking about my
Blue
overall
Jay,
point on parents' rights. No,
Can you let him finish, you
Blue Jay,
low IQ bitch?
Blue Jay, you're steady doing it, Blue Jay. I'm trying to get, and you're steady doing it. You know what I'm saying? Kazum and Wild Street were talking, and you just interrupted. They didn't even say, "No, my son, this my son." Nobody was talking about you. Nobody's let them talk. That's it, Blue Jay. Just let them talk.
okay, I'll just have an expectation of
Can
low
you not
respect.
talk for 60 seconds? Can you shut the
No,
fuck up for
I'm
60
talking to
seconds?
Skywalker. He was talking to me. Nobody's talking to you. You haven't said one relevant thing. Shut up.
I think
Listen,
Kazum would.
He's said a bunch of relevant things.
Just talk to Kazum.
Okay, that's my opinion.
Blue Jay, go ahead, Kazum.
I didn't really have anything. All I said was that Himbo has said a number of relevant things. I may not agree with necessarily everything that he says, but you know, we're supposed to be having a discussion, and that's what I thought we were trying to have. So
exactly.
When two people have a dialogue, one gives a message, one receives. We take turns. It's a game of mental catch. And when you interrupt somebody, you cannot be actively listening to someone if they're speaking and you're speaking on top of them. You react emotionally to everything everybody says. You're not a good
No.
conversationalist.
Well,
You're
you bring my
a
son and
very
then
poor
miss
conversationalist.
tell the story. No, Kazum's the only one that actually was willing to say, yeah, the parents' rights thing. Everybody else instantly would reject the idea of anything I said, which is that's so obviously like part of our rights, constitutional rights. But nobody wanted to hear it, and I was just pointing out that that was just the case. I wasn't expecting anybody to. And Kazum, I get that you're saying I interrupt. I wasn't focusing on that. I was focusing on my point that nobody acknowledged what I said. And you said the same thing, and all of a sudden it was like, you know, and it's
Blue
because
Jay,
I'm a
you
woman.
wouldn't let- you know the difference is, Blue Jay? You know what the difference is, Blue Jay?
He's nicer. He's more
wouldn't-
appropriate.
No. You wouldn't let nobody finish talking. No, we couldn't hear your point because someone was talking and you just wanted to pull your point, prove your point, and you were over talking. So there's 2 or 3 people talking at the same time. The difference is we were listening with Kazumi because nobody was talking, so we could hear his point. He actually let people finish what they got to say and then rebuttal. He didn't interrupt. That's the difference.
Yes,
I mean, maybe if you
he's more eloquent.
Maybe if you stopped interrupting people, they will hear what you got to say.
I am hearing you. I said my delivery was poor, but I eventually got my message out, and people still would not like.
No.
I don't.
Go ahead.
I don't think we've established that they're against parental rights. You've assumed that about them. You've assumed it a number of times when you interrupted them. I don't know for sure whether they disagree with this notion of parental rights.
Well,
we don't
I
know
would
that.
go ahead and assume that when they don't consider, they don't agree, but then they go ahead and insult me. So I'm thinking, okay, they're obviously
What
not
are you
listening.
talking about,
Agreeing.
Blue Jay? I don't even know what you're talking about because
It's not that big of a deal, Skywalker. I'm not blaming you.
I never can hear you because you keep on interrupting people and you won't shut the fuck up. This is what I don't understand. Are you talking about parental rights? Yes, I believe parents should have the rights. What are you talking about? I believe parents should be able to say and do for their kids until they turn 18 fucking years old.
Yo,
What are you talking
Skywalker,
about?
don't
You're
crash out, bro.
assuming- Hold the
Now,
fuck
Bob's
up,
gonna-
man. Now you're doing it. Now you're doing it. You're assuming that we don't agree with that, and I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about because you keep on interrupting people. Why don't you just clarify what the hell you're talking about, and we can get to it instead of interrupting people talking about, oh, they don't believe what I say because nobody hears you. Go ahead.
I think what she's referring to is where there are schools that are able to refer. The kid wants to refer to themselves as a different gender.
Yeah, I don't agree
and
with
the
that.
well, hold on. And they want to be called something different. And those schools are trying to make it so they don't have to tell the parents about those things.
Exactly.
And the parental rights thing is about the schools, you know, it's saying that the schools should have to tell the parents about those things.
Okay.
So
Okay,
that's
so
what
let me-
that's what the parental rights argument, to my knowledge, is about. Now, if she meant something else, I don't know about
No,
it.
you're right.
But
I have one more to add.
Okay, hold up, Blue Jay. Before you assume again, I had mentioned something about that because you don't want to just shut the fuck up once in
You're
a
the
while.
only person. You
Blue Jay,
agreed with me,
stop.
Skywalker. I
Blue
wasn't
Jay,
talking to you.
Blue Jay,
You were on my
Blue Jay,
side.
Blue Jay, there was a lot of people that agreed with you, but you won't listen to them. If I'm not mistaken, Willie probably agreed with you. Marv was agreeing with you. Him was agreeing with you, but you don't let people talk. Nobody up here, including Kazoo, nobody agrees that the schools shouldn't be able to tell you, the kids should have to tell the kids, not the kids, but you got me goddamn. Hold up. The parents should be able to know everything about their kids in that school. It shouldn't be held from them. I don't know where you get the assumption that we don't agree with you. You just assume that we don't agree with you. You ain't even trying to listen to nothing.
Skywalker, I said you don't. I'm not talking to you. You agreed with me. I tried to say that because you
but
kept
what
muting
I'm
me. I said
saying
I'm not
is-
talking to you, Skywalker. You and Kazoom agreed with me.
But
I said-
Him agreed with you too. Him agreed with you. Marv agreed. Wall Street agreed. None of us on the panel, we don't agree with that shit. We think
Can I
parents
talk?
should have the rights. We think
You
parents should
I
have the
know
rights.
that.
All of it.
What? I know, but you guys won't let me even
Blue
talk
Jay,
to.
You're still doing it, Blue Jay. You keep on saying not me. I'm not even talking about me right now. Everybody on the panel don't agree with that shit. We all agree that parents should have the rights. You keep on assuming.
Yeah, and she made she just said just not that long ago, oh, you guys she accused us of not me, but she accused Himbo and accused Willie of disagreeing with her on that subject. She had just done it, and it's like there's too many assumptions being made about other people's positions simply because they didn't say anything yet about it.
Exactly. You can't assume what someone is saying or what someone believes in or what someone's thinking. You're not in their head. You can't assume that. You keep on saying they don't agree with you. Himbo, I agree. Himbo, do you agree with parental rights?
Fuck yeah, I agree with parental
Okay,
rights.
then why don't you ask someone? Why don't you ask them before you assume something, Blue Jay? You keep on saying, not you, Skywalker. I'm not even talking about me right now. You know what I'm saying? We've sat up here. We don't agree that kids should be able to go and tell the teacher something and they should withheld it from the parents. What the fucking teachers know, the parents should know about the kids. We all agree with that. You keep on assuming. You gotta stop doing that. This is what I mean, Blue Jay. You keep on talking instead of listening to what people gotta say. You're over talking people and you're not listening. You keep on saying they don't agree. They don't agree with. All of us agree that parents should have the rights. All of us agree with it. Matter of fact, put a 1 in the chat if you agree that parents should have rights or not. Let's fix this because you keep on assuming. Let's fix it. In the chat, if you believe parents should have rights, put a 1 in the chat. If you don't believe it, put a 2 in the chat. How about that? Let's fix it like that. Blue Jay, I'm going to bring you up, but stop
84,
interrupting me.
before you bring her back up, 84, I just want to throw this out there. Tonight, she said that people don't like her because she's a woman. She said that, like, she already went to that argument. Kazoom, you've heard her say that tonight, right? She's like, people just don't listen to me because I'm like, everything tonight's been a liberal tactic with her. And then she said that we're conflating and we're confusing gender with sexuality, which nobody did. Then she put word like, this lady is not mentally adjusted well. Something's off tonight. This is not the normal.
Yeah, Blue Jay, I'm going to bring you up, but I'm going to let you speak. Look in the chat. All these people are one. They agree with you. They agree with you, but we can't hear shit. You don't let people finish what they got to say. Blue Jay, I've actually shut people up and mute people to let you speak, and you won't let nobody speak, not even me. I'm going to bring you up, Blue Jay. We agree, okay? Before I bring you up, all three of us, even Marv, he was on the panel, and Adam, everybody, Wolfpack, all of us agree that parents should know and they should have rights, okay, Blue Jay? Before you just don't come up, blackout, talk about we don't agree. Stop assuming. Ask someone before you assume something, okay? I'm going to bring you back up, Blue Jay. Calm down. Calm down.
Okay, so I want to say, first of all, I assumed that everybody agreed on parents' rights. That's kind of a given. My point was that I was less acknowledged. There was a resistance to acknowledge what I was saying so openly and agreeable than they were with Kazoom. And I said, it's because I'm a woman. And I think that's clear on the show, which is fine.
No,
Bob's
it's
proud of
because
that.
you're not an
You
effective
haven't been here
communicator.
since day one. I've been here since day one. Bob likes being a misogynist channel. He's proud of it. It's a joke. It's kind of a running joke that Bob doesn't like women on top, blah, blah, blah. It's fine. I've been around. I'm not new. My point was just pointing out, just as an observation, it wasn't supposed to be a big fight. I wasn't accusing people saying they didn't agree. I said nobody would admit they agreed because I'm a woman. But then when Kazoom said the same thing, all of a sudden, oh my gosh, that's now I agree there. It was just an observation.
No, it did. No, that's not what happened. You're talking about the 40%. Only one person was up here was talking to you that they said. I said I'm not saying that y'all wrong, but that's a high number. That's astonishing. I said that. Everybody said that. You're just making up things, Blue Jay. There's only one person that did that. And that was Wall Street. Hold up, Blue Jay. You keep on saying that, but there's only one person that, and he still didn't agree with Kazumi when he said, because he still didn't agree with Kazoom when
We don't
he
need to
said
focus
about
on
the
this anymore.
40%. I'm just saying he didn't agree with him.
I'm over it.
But
It's
you're making
fine.
things. But Blue Jay, this is what I mean. Less talking, more listening.
I'm not mad about this though. I'm over it.
But you keep on saying that we don't want to listen to you because you're a woman. No, it's not that. Wall Street still walked away, didn't agree with Kazoom on that neither, about the 40% of the youth or the
I'm
kids
cool with
being-
Willie. I'm cool with Willie. I don't
That's
have
all
any
I'm
beef
saying.
with Willie at all. And no, Willie and I, we banter. Like, it's cool. I respect Willie. I
You're
was
a
just saying,
bad
the other guy,
conversationalist, but Blue Jay, you're a bad conversationalist. Part of
I
being a
think you were
panelist.
like, got some little obsession. You can leave me alone. Weird.
No, but that was so you can say anything to everybody, but then
You
when they go
shouldn't be
back
this
at you, you
angry
say,
at
"Leave me
a
alone."
stranger. All
Do
I
I
was
sound
saying,
angry? Kazoom, do I sound angry?
what I was trying to say with Will, I
Blue
think
Jay-
Willie wasn't getting, because I wouldn't have gotten it if I hadn't been through it. But a straight kid that you are
Skywalker, like,
teaching
either-
the way you want to teach them.
Pick one,
can-
Skywalker. Either we're going to
can-
keep having a good
Skywalker,
conversation,
can
or I'm
I,
out. Like,
please? They
Let's let him
leave.
finish it. Go
Just
ahead.
fuck out of here.
The anger thing seems to be a
That's why you got
projection to me.
divorced
It's
twice, you
projection.
dumb fucking.
Okay, fine. I have problems with that anger. So
Go ahead, Kazoom.
No, that's all I said. That's all I wanted to say. She says that everyone was angry, and it's just like, no, she seemed to be the only one that was really angry.
okay, I got angry. That's fine. Sorry. But he was calling me a low IQ bitch and a whore and stuff like that. So
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
hold up,
Telling me
hold
about
up. Yeah,
divorce
okay.
and
Hold up. You're supposed to get mad about that. I agree with that. But even before he even came up here, you were doing the same thing, Blue Jay. Like
I was
Blue Jay.
frustrated.
Like Blue Jay. Like, come on, Blue Jay. I rock with you, Blue Jay. I rock with you. I rock with you. Blue
That's
Jay.
No,
Well,
Willie's
that's
good at
fair.
that.
That's fair.
Willie got
That's
me
fair.
worked up. That's what he wanted to
Blue
do.
Jay,
Good for
Blue
him.
Jay,
I'm not mad.
you did it yourself, Blue Jay. Hold up, Blue Jay. Do not unmute or I'm gonna drop you. You did it to yourself when Bob came up here and told you not to bring your family in it. You did it to yourself, Blue Jay. Know what I mean?
Well,
Stop it. Go ahead. Kazoom.
It's fair to be frustrated, but don't accuse everyone else of being angry. It's the accusations that are the most frustrating things. You've accused so many people on this panel of a whole bunch of things that just weren't true. You've made assumptions and you've been projecting too. So
Well, the projection is like subjective. You don't know that. But the other point is that all I did is point out the observation that I wasn't listened to or acknowledged or taken seriously, a man versus a woman. So what? I have the right to acknowledge that. And if anyone denies that, then they weren't listening. And it's fine. I've accepted that. I was just pointing it out.
Objectively,
No,
you
nobody
have the
was
lowest
equivalent
emotional
of.
IQ on the panel tonight. Objectively, you have the
Well, it's
lowest
not.
emotional
I'm not
IQ.
your problem.
Blue
Move
Jay,
along.
you stem this off of when Willie didn't agree with you about the 40%, and he
Right.
still didn't agree with Kazoom about the 40%. This is where it all started at. Hold up, Blue Jay.
He's a
Hold up,
master
Blue Jay.
troll. We know that.
Blue Jay. This is where it all started at, Blue Jay. It all started when he didn't agree with you about the 40%, and he didn't agree with Kazoom about the how much times do I got to say it? Wall Street didn't agree, and you took it personal. Kazoom didn't take it personal. Wall Street don't believe that 40% of the youth are like this. He didn't take it personal. Kazoom didn't take it personal. You took it personal because he didn't agree that 40% of the youth is LGBTQ adjacent, I guess. That's where it all stemmed from. Stop doing that, Blue Jay. I told you I ride with you. Stop doing that.
Kazoom is.
You wouldn't let nobody talk. You wouldn't let nobody say nothing. You kept on over talking. You kept on interrupting. You wouldn't let none of the conversations flow. Even after I let you talk, you kept on interrupting. We told you if you didn't want it to go on, don't bring your family up. I can't help that the man's a troll. I guess he's good at what he does. You know what I mean? So I'm going to bring you up, Blue Jay.
Does this behavior make you happy that you're gay, Kazoom? Like when you see women act like this, does this make you think that you made the right choice?
Occasionally, yeah. Especially when I see there's that show, Whatever.
Oh, I love that show.
Yeah, that makes me happy to not have to deal with those types of women very much. I'm like, wow, as a gay man, I've never had to deal with that kind of behavior from other men. So
I want to see Skywalker go up against the whores on Whatever. That would be must see TV.
It wouldn't be because I'm not gonna sit up there and argue with them.
No, I know you'll tell them that they're whores and just walk away.
Yeah, it ain't no use of. That's like it just I whatever, it's salute whatever to them dudes that do it, but I can't sit there and just say the same conversation over and over with different words. You know what I mean?
Well, it's whenever women want to feel them.
What's your body count? What do you rate yourself? You can't say 7. What's your body count? What do you rate yourself? Can't say 7. That's okay, cool. Okay, they don't, but whatever.
I don't find the show entertaining. Whenever women want to be empowered and women want to talk about how great women are, that's a great finger on the pulse of like the cultural zeitgeist of how far women have fallen down the scale.
Yep. So what I was saying, Skywalker, yes, I was.
We're still talking. Do you have to walk in every time you get back?
He brings me up, I get to speak. We don't need to talk about the 18-year-olds that are being bullied by these losers.
Go ahead, BJ.
So, yes, I was momentarily frustrated when Willie, who is a good troll, and Willie, when he gets yelling matches every, I have no problem with Willie. I mean, I like Willie. He's cool. I think he's real. Yeah, I was upset because I'm like, we need to agree on at least the facts, right? That's how debates work. You have a set of factual basis, and then you debate from there. So whatever, that's fine. What I was more frustrated about was that it was being misinterpreted. I was getting upset because I told the story about my son, and then somebody brought it up and all of a sudden I was offended. No, it was because I was saying, if people have so much cognitive dissonance, they don't even want to imagine themselves like going through the process. So a 14-year-old son meets a 15-year-old boy meets a four. Let me hold on. Let me finish the sentence. It's simple.
I'm going to stop you again. You keep on doing it. It's just like Imp with the goddamn Adam and Eve shit. You know what I mean? You keep on doing it.
What did I say about Adam and Eve?
Not you. You're not Imp.
Oh, you said him. You called me him, Elliot.
Yeah. No, I said
My bad.
I don't call him Imperious. You know what I mean? Imperior, whatever the hell the name. Imp. You're doing it again. I'm asking you. I'm telling you to stop. It's over with. It's over with, Blue Jay. It's over with. Like, we could talk about something else. It's over with. You know what I mean? You're still stuck on. I agree with you, Blue Jay. You have to go off the facts. But if someone don't want to go out the facts, let them talk. You know what I mean? Let them talk. Let them say what they want to say, and then rebuttal when it has to. When you have to. If you don't want to lose no brain cells, don't rebuttal to the people. That's all I can say. I don't know what else to say to you. It's just Blue Jay's not hard. You're still talking about the one time when he didn't agree with you and he didn't agree with Kazum, and you're still in your feelings about it. It's okay. All right. We don't want this, Blue Jay. I'm going to bring you up. We're going to change it. We're not going to talk about your kid no more. We don't want to hear about it. Okay. Stop. Stop it, Blue Jay. Okay. Just stop. All right.
Okay, fine. Give me 60 seconds because I'm trying. I thought this would be more obvious. My point is it can happen to anybody because if normal kids, straight kids get a crush on each other. And then one day, because it's trendy, one of the kids says, you know what? I think I'm actually a boy and I'm going to change my name. And the other kid says, okay, well, I still like you because I already liked you for this long. I know what's under those clothes. Okay, cool. You're a boy now and I'm gay, I guess. Cool. It's just words to them. It can happen to anybody. My son's not gay. That was my point. He kept thinking, oh, you think the school influenced your son to be gay. That's just your son. That's parenting. No, he was missing the point. My son's not gay. He just doesn't care about the words more than he cares about sexual attractions with this girl he already had a
We're
crush
still talking
on.
about her kid.
Okay, that's it.
Because they're missing the point. You're stupid.
No, we're not missing the point. We don't want to talk about it.
Not you, Skywalker. Okay, that's it. That's all I had to say. Anyone that has intelligence gets what I said. And we can move on.
All right, go ahead.
You know, something that goes through my head since the whatever panel was mentioned is something that I mean, you talked about how standards for women have went really far downhill. So many of the people on the whatever panel seem to think that women should not have to have anything to offer on the table except their appearance, which so many of them base their appearance on all the makeup that they put on and all their expensive outfits, and that they don't have to offer anything to men at all other than the looks based off of all those things. And it's weird. It's definitely not I'm not saying women should have to be submissive, but they should at least have to bring something to the table.
I concur. That's
They're sex workers, most of them.
There's no such thing as a sex worker. They're prostitutes.
This is a grading show.
There's no such sex work is not a thing. They're prostitutes. It's like calling a
Well, the
PDF
men
a
that
map.
are orchestrating the show are at fault. They're losers.
They are losers. But it's good to just it's good to put these women in the public eye. When women say we're empowered, we're this, we're like, no, you're not. Women's IQ has collectively gone down.
The human population.
The human population's IQ has collectively gone down.
It's inevitable. The most uneducated people have the most kids, the most impoverished, and IQ goes up with progress in society.
And nowadays they're introduced to that AI shit. You know what I mean? And these kids nowadays are using AI to do their homework, essays, and all types of shit. You know what I mean? And they're getting caught by their teachers. They ain't learning nothing. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's
Especially the new
right.
calculator, though. They said that about calculators. Oh, you can't use that because now you're not going to learn. But it just
Now, I
makes you
think-
go more progressed in society, go higher levels.
Now I think of a quote from, I can't remember what the name of the movie, but they go, it's got electrolytes.
Is that Idiocracy?
Idiocracy, yes.
That's a phenomenal film.
Mikey, what's up, Mikey? I heard you say something.
We good, Mike.
I was just like, what up, man? What's going on? Yeah, still on the same topic, man, since I left?
Kinda.
It kind of changed a little bit. But,
It's changed a little bit.
Is that
Yeah,
okay
we
with you,
started.
Mikey?
We
Just
started
let
talking
that-
about.
Let that go. Let that go. It's dead.
Yeah, we
How about
started
you don't
talking
come in and
about.
boss us around?
We started talking.
Why do you feel like that? You don't like being told what to do?
What do you want to talk about?
Whatever. Besides that, I mean,
You gotta
come
say
on.
something. Have a solution.
He just
Wow.
asked, "Do you like being told what to do? Submit to a man. Know your natural place in the
Depends on
hierarchy
who's
of
telling me
life."
what to do and how much I respect them.
Well, your first two marriages didn't work out, so why don't you let him take the lead, and maybe this one can?
If I was married to you, I'd be divorced. So it'd be 3 divorces. So maybe I just have higher standards.
You don't have higher standard.
I would never allow someone to talk to me like that. And why would they want to?
There might be a situation where, you know what I mean, there's dire need that you need to shut the fuck up and you ain't
That's
listening.
fine.
You want to be. I'm just saying, you know, it could
Of
be
course,
dangerous.
Skywalker. I should have.
no.
You tell me to, not him. I don't know this guy.
No. Okay, I got you. But what I'm saying is, you know, in dire needs out there, you know what I mean? You know, women are mostly the cause of the shit that happens, you know what I mean, in fights and shit. On
Of
the
course.
street,
I
you know what
mean, I was married 11 years. I was a stay-at-home mom. I had 3 kids. Do you think I was not a somewhat traditional submissive wife? Come on.
just when they, you know what I
So
mean,
you
the
was a baby
stepdad-
that listens. That's nice.
Yeah.
Well, I you know, you just said something that I don't know whether I fully agree with. The notion that women are the ones that start the fights, and there's also there's. Oh, okay.
No, not started. You know what I mean? I might have said it wrong. Maybe I did say that. Not started.
Okay.
You know what I mean? But when the woman, like, so saying 2 guys or whatever, when the woman gets involved, either they're gonna mess it up, mess you up, and get you beat up, or they're gonna, you know what I mean? When you're trying to calm the situation down, they're gonna try to, you know, they ain't gonna try to calm it down. You know what I mean? You see what I mean? So,
Okay.
Yeah, we can tell
All
the
right.
difference between a constructive like criticism that's like, you know, kind of harsh versus like a demeaning, degrading kind of instigating aggression. We can tell the difference if someone actually has our best interest in mind.
Yeah, because there are the guys that are physically abusive to women for no good reason.
Facts.
Yeah.
Right. Then they'll blame it on them. You made me do it. Why'd you make me so mad? Like it's a cycle.
Some of you women do make them do it.
And then there's also there's the
Well, if
verbal
you
abuse
gotta-
that
Yes.
they'll give, and then they'll say right after they verbally abuse someone, they'll say, "Well, nothing I say can make you feel anything," and it's just like, oh, that's
The man should
that's
leave though. He
nasty.
shouldn't hit her. I mean, if she hits first, hit her back.
When a woman spits in a guy's face because she desperately wants to be the victim, because then she doesn't have to look at herself for why her life sucks, many women will gaslight a dude into doing something stupid. I'm not giving the
assault.
guy a pass.
Spitting is assault.
Yeah,
That is technically you can hit someone if they spit on you.
Good luck proving that. Good luck proving that.
Hey,
Yeah, that's not.
yeah, them are the weak men though. You know what I mean? Them are.
I'll leave the spit on my face, get a DNA test. Go ahead.
Just walk away. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, I just said I ain't giving those guys a pass, but I'm saying there's women out there who, like, that's the intended result. Like, they want the dude to do something violent.
They knew that she was
That
like that
happens.
when they got that far into the relationship. They didn't just end up there on the first date.
Well, that's
so the
that's
guy
the
was
same as-
an involved.
It's the same as
Party.
the low class women. When I say that women have fallen, when a woman doesn't like that she went home with a dude and she cries that it was SA, it delegitimizes legitimate SA. So the woman who
course.
tries to provoke a man into hitting her is the same as a woman who says, "Oh, I had 3 beers and like I kind of regret it. I feel like he kind of SA'd me."
No,
like
it's 2 different things.
no, that's the same dynamic. They're looking to be victims. It's
One's
self-imposed victimhood.
one's self-defense, and one
The-
is complete lie.
What?
If he's saying that, you know, first of all, you can't hit someone just because they're talking shit to you. You can just walk away and leave. And if you got that far in the relationship with that toxic person, you're toxic too, obviously. Water finds its own level.
When you start talking about a man's mother and a man's children, and you start talking about his small ass, like women will say, like,
you got with that bitch, so you must be toxic too.
I've
You
never
didn't
been
just
with a
turn
woman
up like
that I've
that
had.
one day. Then who are you talking about? But if a man is with a
It's
woman
called
like
being
that, to
objective.
the
I'm
point where
talking
he
about
is hitting
I'm
her,
talking about, you asked
he's
a question,
allowed it
low
and
IQ
enabled
bitch.
it.
Let me answer, low IQ bitch. You asked a question.
You're not hurting
I'm
my feelings. I was in a gifted program as a kid. I had testing of I'm not. I know I'm not stupid. You're not doing anything. You're not doing what you think you're doing.
test against you right now for
No, you won't.
$10,000.
Ask Bob
Yes, I
what
will.
that entails. Okay, then go ahead. Good
$10,000.
for you. I hope you do well. I don't give a
No,
fuck.
against you,
BJ,
10,000 bucks.
I don't know
actually,
you.
You blamed the guy on getting with a woman who's abusive.
No, I
That's
said
weird.
he's
You
saying-
blamed the guy.
No, I said he's toxic too. Yes, you're equally involved if you're allowing someone to talk to you like that.
Why is someone toxic for getting with someone who's toxic?
Because they should have boundaries and deal breakers, and they shouldn't let someone get to the point where they're talking about their family in their face and their kids and then saying hit me and spitting on them. That doesn't happen day one. You know a person's like dysfunctional, but those people find each other because they're at the same level.
But sometimes someone wants to give someone a chance. Well, she was a little toxic this time. Let's try again. Let's
Then that means they have
be
low
lenient.
standards.
And that being lenient doesn't make someone toxic.
I find it funny.
Being
the woman who's
lenient
twice,
means
I
loose
find it funny
boundaries,
that the
which is a
woman
disaster.
who is twice
Strong
divorced is
boundaries,
giving out
period.
dating advice. You're
I don't
twice
care.
divorced, telling
Guess
people how
what?
to date.
I actually know more than you because total I was married 14 years. So guess what? I got you one up on you. And I know how it works after and healing and how it goes to date again. So I actually know more than you. I don't care. I'm not on a marriage competition with you. I don't give a fuck. I don't have good marriages. Oh, well. I have healthy
Says a lot
kids with
about
one
you.
and
You're
no
50,
kids
you're
with the
50%
other.
of what made the marriage
The
fail.
second one, we had 3 years and we didn't even have kids. So what? At least we dare to get married and try. We didn't cohabitate.
Go ahead, Mikey.
And
Mind your business. You're a fool.
I'm just like, this is crazy, man. I don't know, man. Like, I
You're
just
so
think,
judgmental.
no, what? I'm not even talking about
Not you, Mikey. This
Oh.
guy.
Go ahead, Mikey.
Let's call
Yeah,
me a
man.
whore.
Blue Jays.
I think what needs to happen is that women need to identify when they're in trouble with a man, and also I don't condone men putting their hands on women like that. There's no, it's just no. But you know what I'm saying, for the most part. But when a man starts to argue with you back, that right there should just like red flag on in your head. Because if a man's giving you that type of time, that means he's going to strike you. Eventually he's going to strike you. A real man is just going to ignore you. Like you're not even going to get nothing out of him. Y'all need to know the difference when you're in danger. Yeah, you just go and you run your mouth. This is what I was talking about earlier. Just stop. You got to just stop. Stop. It's
You're
very
talking to-
important. It's very important for your safety, man. Like some girls, like I'm from New York City, like girls like to like say, suck my dick. Like what? You say suck my dick to a guy? Like, are you crazy? Those are fighting words. Those are really fighting words. People,
But nobody
if
should
you
ever
said
hit
in
a woman
jail-
like you said.
If you said that in jail, like you would die. Literally, you would die. Like,
You
would
can walk
die for
away
that
from
word.
anything though. It's the people that stay and let it like fester up and then they eventually like explode. I'm saying they're somewhat accountable too because they were allowing those behaviors that were, kind of like triggering or, whatever kind of building up. And so they could have walked away. I mean, you can always walk away the first time. When you stay long enough, then you feel stuck and frustrated, and you finally just backhand bitch, like shut the fuck up.
But we could admit that two people don't know, obviously don't know better, right? The guy and the woman, right?
Yes.
The guy who's
right.
entertaining it and the woman who's entertaining it also who wants to take it to the whole nother level because
Right,
of your word.
codependent. It's like a yin yang. They're both equally dysfunctional, but they like feed each other's dysfunction, like in a cycle.
I don't agree with the man, but if you didn't say suck my, then his fist would have never met your face. You understand?
Oh, that's low. What do you call it? Control of yourself. If my son hit someone because I said suck my dick,
So you're going to criticize a man for
I'd be
low,
like,
you're going
really?
to criticize a man for low impulse control, but the woman
Yes.
gets away scot-free to say whatever she wants when her intended result, what
I
she's
was totally
going for
setting
is
up-
to get that guy, what she's going for is to get that guy to become violent so she could be a victim. So
No, I
she's
told my
getting
son, don't associate with her, break up with her, lose her number, whatever you got to do. Don't be around someone like that.
I hate to say it. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, whatever. No, ain't no need. Why are you gonna hit her? I just don't understand. Just leave her ass. You know what I mean? That's
And I never supported women being all like hyphy in the guy's face and provoking or
Mikey, I
hitting a guy. I don't promote that.
I'm not giving the guy a pass. The guy needs to go to jail or get his ass beat. But what I'm saying is the women who do that, Sky, real quick, the women who do that really jeopardize the safety of other women because they're like, oh, I'm a victim just like my no, there's some dudes who just come home and put their hands on their wife because that's who they are. Like there's some real evil dudes out there. And then when you got women like Mikey said saying S my D, like you got women going for it, it gets cloudy. That's all I'm saying is women should be held accountable for what they do.
So if I hit you, if we were in person, I hit you because you call me a low IQ bitch, that'd be okay?
If
I
you
mean, I
say
should go to jail,
things,
but
yes.
you would see it as justified, right? That I couldn't control my, my right hook in your jaw.
I
Bust
would.
your lip wide open and you had to get stitches.
I doubt that
Because
he
you
would
called
have,
me a low IQ bitch.
I doubt that he would have gotten with you in the first place, though.
I'm saying in a social setting, in a public, whatever gathering, I don't know, maybe it's Easter at the park, who knows? But he's calling me a low IQ bitch in public on a platform that has hundreds of people around. So he's obviously has.
If somebody cuts off everybody
the
else
courage.
200 times, yes, I would call them a low IQ bitch.
Okay, and then I could hit you.
I wish you the best. I wish any man that you share bloodline with the best of luck striking me. I wish him the best of luck.
What is that? No, you said it's justified
if your son is 18.
First of all, I
if your
don't hit
son
you,
is
but
18
I'm
and you
using
punch
your
me,
example against you. Oh,
if-
my
no,
son. Like I'm
if-
gonna
if
drag
your
my
son
son,
is
your ghetto
18,
ass nonsense.
If your son is 18 and you put your hands on me, I will send him to the fucking Stone
Look,
Age.
I wouldn't put my hand in you. I'm using your example and reversing it, and you don't even
Well,
smart. You're not even smart enough to understand it. It's your
we're
example
talking about
reversed.
a debate.
Stupid.
No, it's not.
Yeah, you said a woman provokes a man by saying "suck my dick" and then he hits her, and that should be understood. What are we going to do about these women? You want to change the Constitution, or you want to just have good parenting and say words
What
can only hurt,
amendment
words can't
in
hurt
the
you?
Constitution are we changing? I
First,
really got lost here.
freedom of speech is not a crime. So the woman can be as toxic and say "suck my dick" if she wants. That doesn't mean you can assault her. And to see that that's even remotely
I
justified
agree.
is stupid.
That's what I agree with Blue Jay, and I hate to say it, I agree with Blue Jay.
I agree too.
Just
Well,
because
if-
a woman says "suck my dick" doesn't mean you not. That's the men that were raised by women. You know what I mean? It's
Exactly.
just like, they and don't get it twisted now. If a woman tries to, hit me with something, make me bleed, I'm gonna knock her ass out. You know what I mean? But if she says something to me like suck, whatever, no, all right, whatever, you're going about your business.
Yeah.
Now when I say when she hits me, she got to hit me with a bat, a pan, a knife, or something like that to make me do something like that to her. You know what I mean? It just ain't because
Nah.
she's like, maybe,
And you wouldn't even got that far with a mouthy woman like that, Skywalker. You would have got rid of her a long time ago.
Maybe she punched me, I'm gonna punch her back too. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Blue Jay,
Nah,
Blue
I
Jay,
think.
do you?
Go ahead, sir.
Go ahead.
Blue Jay, do you think if a guy did call a woman a low IQ bitch and she responded with violence, should she be charged?
Yes.
Okay.
I was
Then
using
we're-
an
then
exact
we're on the same
parallel
page.
example.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
And I agreed with what he said, but it's just funny when I put it in the reverse. I wanted to see if he would have the same, moral stance, and all of a sudden it was complicated.
No, because the result, I'm not trying to get you to punch me. I legitimately think in those moments you made some very low IQ statements. I'm saying when a woman says something solely to get the guy to act out of character. I've said shit to dudes where I'm trying to get a guy to swing on me when I was a younger guy. I would say some of the most vile shit because I'm like, I'm going to get this dude to fucking leap. And that's what some women do with guys.
Yeah,
It's
they
fucked
do.
up.
I get it. I've seen it.
And
Scratching in their face and like
I'm
still in
with
their.
Mikey. I'm with Mikey and I'm with Sky. Like, I don't give that guy a pass. I think the guy's a fuckboy and needs to go to jail. But I understand how they get to that point. That's all I'm trying to say. Like
Well, see, that was my point. That in order to get to that point, there has to be a lot of series of events, and then this person is slowly, just they're like low class. This person's like ratchet.
you got a lot of
but
low
you know
quality,
that, and you don't leave. So
there's a
they're
lot of
probably
low quality
equals.
men. There's a lot of low quality men. Like, we watched that whatever shit we were talking about. There's a lot of low quality guys who, because a girl looks good, will put up with some shit that I don't think a real man should ever put up with in a relationship. I see some dudes, like, it's the most feminine thing I've ever seen from a man, allowing his woman to behave, and that's on them, right? Good for whatever they do, good for them.
Is that ego, like to look good in public? Is that why they do?
I think there's a lot of soft, effeminate men where they're like, they will live, and I'm sure Mike's probably seen it and Sky's seen it. Kazum's seen, like, you'll be at a bar, the woman acts in it, and you're like, you feel bad for the dude. You're like, fuck, man. Like, I feel really bad for this guy, the way his wife is behaving. Like, Sky or Mike, you ever seen a girl in a club acting crazy and you just feel bad for the dude and you see that look on his face where he's just ashamed?
Oh, hell yeah, man. He's just been fucking, his manhood has been just taken away from him, man.
One Christmas party.
She got some nuts in her hand like this and squeezing them, walking around.
Like, you ever seen a girl fighting a bouncer and you see the guy like rolling his eyes, being like, this is the third time this happened this month?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Those women are so entitled too at the clubs. Yeah.
And a lot of times
women I'm not a women like go to bat for women. There's a lot of annoying ass women. I'm not trying to say that. And I see him getting in guys. I think guys are very tolerant most of the time. They're just saying, or be in a relationship long enough where you care enough what this bitch is saying to even want to hate her and risk because you just saw red. You have been with her long enough to know she's.
And I'm just saying, when I was a bouncer, I bounced in bars and nightclubs through most of my college career. I've seen some real shit. I've never done it, but I can understand sometimes how a dude just has enough balls up his hand and does the unthinkable. Like, I would never do it. I don't advocate it, but I can understand how that man got to that point. I can put myself in his shoes and understand how, with a weak constitution, like, he threw the woman's head off a wall or did something like.
Especially alcohol.
Well, of course, when it's 3 a.m. and people have been drinking all night, maybe the girl's dancing with another guy. There's infidelity. There's whatever. I'm just like Mikey and Sky said the same thing. We've seen those dudes. They get bamboozled by a pretty girl, and they will put up with anything. And that woman will strip him of his manhood after 1 month, 3 months, 6 months. After a year, that dude's barely a man. And if he puts a baby in her and gets stuck, like a lot of people just get stuck in relationships.
But he was barely a man before that, right? Because he didn't lead the relationship correctly. He didn't vet her. He didn't marry her before that debate. Yeah, I mean, there's certain things that a man will do.
I'm going to come full circle really quick. And this is actually not a knock on you. I'm being sincere. Maybe that's because mom and dad were divorced twice, and he never had an idea to see how a healthy relationship works. Maybe.
My ex-husband married 10 years. He's good at marriage. Good for him. If they have seen a healthy marriage, and everybody in my family is married except me, literally. Both of my parents, even though they're divorced, my dad married 25 years. My mom like 15. My sister's married. My brother's married. Even my daughter's married. I'm only one.
I'm being
so
objective.
they see
I'm
it.
talking about the world.
I know,
I'm
but you said not to offend you
because when I bring up the idea of divorce, you're going to jump to the fact that that's not a knock on you. What I'm saying is that dude and a lot of guys there's some dudes that don't get a lot of women, and they finally get one woman. Maybe she's a hot woman. That guy will do anything in the world to keep it. He'll change who he is. There was a song called "When a Man Loves a Woman." He'll turn his back on his best friends for the new thing he's found. I've seen men lose their identity. I've seen men lose their identity because they date a pretty girl. And Sky's seen it, Mikey's seen it, Kazum's, and we just watch. It's like dead man walking.
Yep. And
when I say that it's their fault, I don't mean that they're doing it intentionally. I'm saying we're a product of our upbringing. Like, I didn't have even as healthy of a dynamic when I was a child as my kids did, right? Their father, maybe I subconsciously chose someone that was going to have 50-50 and get married again and have this, solid, steady life and blah, 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 because I didn't have that. So I think people that go one way or the other. Like, I had a stepdad, that's not the same. But you either going to emulate your parents or you're going to think, I don't want what that was, so I'm going to do the opposite. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not trying to blame the person for ending up being a simp or allowing, maybe more emotional abuse than they should because they feel like I'm not giving up. I'm in it to win it. Like, they're coming from a good place. I'm just saying, and that other person probably is equally like trying to think they want this to work, but we all have just like our blockers. That's the thing.
Yeah,
I don't think anybody's perfect.
As much as I like to say there's bad men, there's bad women also when it comes to that also. Like we was just saying, a woman beating a man in public, disrespecting him in public, and all he just wants to do is fucking love you. And he's with the wrong woman. This woman is abusive. And
So, Michael, you've heard of narcissistic personality disorder, right?
Absolutely.
The women have one. It's called histrionic. If there's ever a panel that Naz wants to do for fun, like look up some of the cluster B shit.
Mm-hmm.
Women that are histrionic or borderline BPD, they're just as dangerous as the guy who's a sociopath and puts his hands on a woman. That's the kind of girl who will try to get her husband in a gunfight.
I always say that women, if a woman puts their lover in harm's way, they obviously do not love you, because that's just not realistic. Like, come on. Like I've said this before earlier. Like, if you're walking and we on a date and a guy spits and not even your direction, and you go, ew, I hate when guys spit on the floor.
Now on that panel, Mikey.
Now the guy says, shut the fuck up to you. Now I'm over there fighting 6 guys because you don't know how to shut the fuck up. You just put me in harm's way. Now, guess what? Either we're going to die, or, one of us is going to die, either, or whatever, and then you're going to live scot-free, fighting for your fucking honor of you not shutting the fuck up.
Well, it sounds like you do know a lot about the cluster Bs, the narcissists. Because my second husband actually diagnosed as a narcissist. It's 2% of the population.
I always say women.
It's overused, but the actual. So I'm sure you know because you've read about it, right? But it's not just self-absorbed. It's like a complete different mind. And I was told that there was like, this is either your life or you've got to get divorced.
If you're not watching. If you're not watching, Kazoom, it's actually very wholesome. He has his hand up like he's in school.
Oh, I don't look at it. I'm so sorry. You guys
I need to head for bed. So.
Oh, it was you bring the level of conversation up, Kazoom.
Yes, definitely.
If more to do funnies were like you, I think the do funny community would be a better place, sir.
Right on. Thanks, man.
I mean, if you ever come back here, Kazoom, our guy Bob has a great line. Bob says, "I'm not a black conservative." He says, "I'm a conservative who happens to be black." So you're one of those guys like where you're a man first, you're gay. Some people like gays and identity. I think you're a great advocate for that community, so a great ambassador. So I enjoy our conversations every time I see you.
Thanks, man, very much.
Yeah, I remember your first time you came up because it was like a year ago or something, right?
Yeah,
it's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. Thank you for coming up again. Appreciate you. You're more than welcome anytime. Anybody that don't know, y'all go over there. You can drop your channel in the chat on the way out. Y'all go over there, Kazoom's channel, and y'all subscribe. Great talking to you, man. Again,
you can find them at Hipster Zangief on Instagram at Hipster Zangief.
It did get thrown out by Blue Jay a little bit with the interrupting, but it was a great conversation.
Sorry.
It was a good conversation. It got a little heated at points, but it was good. Yeah. So it was fruitful. It was very fruitful.
You're the voice of reason, though. You kept it calm. I appreciate you. You got
and Kazoom, when you go to bed, the panel's going to be fruitless.
Oh Lord.
Hey, take care, everyone.
The awkward laugh. Good night, Kazoom. But so I don't know if you guys ever known someone that actually diagnosed with narcissism. That's why you were like, "Well, I'm in your second marriage." Okay, I was basically told it'd be like a shell of myself because they literally will never. They don't even have the capacity.
I have an advanced degree in social work. So
okay, so you know how rare. Yeah, we went to counselors separately, same counselor, but we had separate sessions for like 6 months because we were trained to save our marriage. It was like he was just a pathological liar, and it just my life was in chaos. So you understand. But she told me basically she had literally finally diagnosed him. It took a lot of over a period of time, but she was an older, but she'd been there for like 40 years.
So you probably have tendencies of codependency.
I did. I learned, but the difference is that I didn't. It didn't last very long, and I didn't give him very many chances. I'll admit that. The first time I tried to file for divorce, we hadn't been married that long, but he did try to take his life. So I'll just leave it at that. And so it kind of slowed things down because he didn't have family available, and I was just kind of like, it was almost like he was making himself be needy. You know what I mean? And then like a year later, it was just finally did. But it was not easy by any means. But at the same time, I realized that I wasn't going to lose myself. I didn't fully relate to the codependency, so I left. And it's not, you don't want to do that. It's like, oh yeah, we just ran in we both had kids. Oh, this like cute little co-family. Nope, divorce. You're gonna have stigma, but my life was more important to me. And my kids, they didn't want to see their mom. I was like, where the hell, what's going on? Just, it's and very stressful. It would have
No,
to.
and a narcissist can hide who they are for a decent period of time. It's Mikey and Sky. Have you ever dated a girl that hid her crazy for like fucking 6 months?
They're so good at it. And they make
But
you
why
feel
would-
like you're so wonderful. They build your self-esteem up so good. You're still like, everything's just perfect. It's crazy.
Mikey, have you ever like had a girl and then like all of a sudden you just wake up one day, you start seeing signs and it's like, who the fuck is this bitch?
Oh yeah, definitely. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. And I got
like 1 week you're naming your kids, you're getting ready, where are we gonna travel? I love you, baby, you're amazing. And then the next week she's like, why are you spitting in my direction? Why? I need you to fight this motherfucker for me.
Yeah, nah. Yeah, I remember that happened to me with some girl. Like I had just met her and stuff like that, and I was just like, she's like, oh yeah, this guy disrespect me, and I'm like, okay. What do you want me to do?
My wife makes me mad, Mikey. She won't tell me when someone at work is rude to her because she knows how I get. Like she tries to hide that, and she does it out of love. But I'm like, I get so heated. I'm like, oh, you need to tell me when some bitch says some shit. Like she'll wait till we get like in the car and leave somewhere, like to tell me that somebody was rude to her, and I'm like, why didn't you tell me when we were there? And she's like, because I knew how you get.
Out of respect, yeah.
Well,
My ex-husband was the calmest. Like he was so chill, so fun. Just one of those people that's just like naturally easygoing. Like, oh, let's play chess. Want to go for a ride at the canyon? Just whatever. Just always fun. And then the series of lies, the disappearance, and the violence, and breaking things mostly. You know what I mean? Like break my laptop, break my phone, his facility, like just crazy. Like where I felt in danger, but I wasn't actually like physically harmed. It was more like I was intimidated. You know what I mean? And it's like, you go through like this little trauma bonding thing. You're like, what the fuck? If you've never experienced that, you think, oh, because my friend said, oh, yeah, you hung out with that guy. Well, so you were broken up for 3 weeks, an ex. Well, I thought we were broken up. Why are you telling on me? Like my own friends did. But that's not something you should be in trouble for if the person disappeared on you, right? Like, I mean, so yeah, it's the mind games. Yeah, it's hard to understand. I think if people haven't been through, obviously you've.
Mikey, my wife and I, 15 years ago, I'm coaching one of my fighters. So she's got like first row seats, like next to the cage. And my fighter ends, right? So I go down there, I'm sitting there with my fighter right in the wings. We're watching the next thing pop off. The two teams, like all the buddies start getting in a fucking fist fight. I'm on like the third or fourth date with my wife, and she's a tiny little feminine dainty thing, right? And you got like you know how guys get like when a group of men start fighting. And now this is not just a group of men. This is a group of men that are trained. They're all competitive fighters. They're throwing overhand rights, bro. And I'm like jumping on my wife, screaming, throwing. And that was the moment when I realized that I loved her.
Oh, that's kind of cute. You wanted to protect her instinctively.
My God, because it was one of the first moments where I went from a young guy to unk, where I was like, you men need to learn how to conduct yourselves in public. And I'm like, fuck, I just said that shit.
You're like the dad.
Did you check your age after?
You went unk mode, man. Damn, how old am I now?
Yeah.
I went unk mode.
Hey, hold up. That ain't even unk mode. That's more like grandpa mode.
Yeah, that's what I said. OG mode.
Well, you know how
It's like the
I
old
told you guys.
head.
I own a couple of houses for guys that get out of jail. They're trying to get their shit right, and I don't play games. Like I'll call a dude to his face when he's being like, right now, Blue Jay, you're being absolutely lovely. Before you're being a psycho, like I'll call a dude a psycho or a low IQ bitch when he's being one.
It wasn't entirely accurate, but I get it. They know I'm high fever. I'm guilty. I try not to.
You were being.
Hold up, Blue Jay. Now, you done came up here before. You used to come up here hype, but you ain't never came up here like this. Know what I mean?
Yeah, she was definitely on one.
You ain't. I ain't gonna say you ain't never been nowhere like this, but not up here, not on this panel. Even the whole year we've been here, or whatever, however long we've been here now, a year and a half, whatever, a year and a month or two, whatever. You ain't never been like this. Know what I mean? You were
Right.
hyped today. You were hyped.
I was, and
today.
I'll tell you why. It's a simple principle. It's because I shared a personal story that would actually make sense if you listen to it. But cognitive dissonance blocks people. They stop listening, and then they re-quote something that's not true, and then it's offensive because, like, I was saying, all you had to do was fucking listen. You wouldn't, and now you're painting a false picture about how, oh, sorry, your kid's gay. No, like, what are you talking about? You know, that's frustrating me because it's disrespectful.
Okay.
Well, first things
Blue Jay,
first, Sky. Have you ever
that's
fallen
why-
asleep on a panel?
No.
I wasn't talking about you, by the way.
No, but I just
I
really
know
quick,
that.
like the way this whole thing jumped off, Mikey, you ever fall asleep on a panel just like you forget to turn the phone off?
No. I haven't experienced that yet.
Well, then you guys are obviously way better than me because I do it all the time. I jump up there all the time. I fall asleep and I hear and Marvelous is saying, "Yo, him," and I wake up and I'm like, "What's up?" And she's like, "What do you think?" I'm like, "I don't know. I wasn't thinking. I was sleeping." And you took that shit like I was taking a
Yeah, but
shot. I'm like, "No,
no, it
I'm
was
like,
before that. It was before that. Yeah.
oh, all right, well."
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't
it
know,
was
it's fine.
when
It's over
she.
with. I don't want
Yeah,
to even think.
yeah,
I
it
don't
was
care.
before that.
And I'm
Yeah.
also I'm in a Holiday Inn, and it's a shitty Holiday Inn, y'all. This is a gross hotel.
Just started a moving business. I've hired like people that are on parole and like living in the the supervised house or whatever. But they would like put an ad up for movers, and pretty much the going rate. But it's a good it's for felon, something you could do right away and like start making money.
Well, two of them are manufacturing BMW cars. Two of them are
Oh,
working in
they're
Michigan.
working already.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, they all my guys got to work. Like if you don't have a job, transportation, like you got to be a grown ass man. Like the houses that I run are pretty much like full freedom. I'm like,
But you'd
if you
make
do,
money on the moving business too, not
I don't
just
know,
that they
and
have
I
jobs.
don't.
You'd make money.
I also don't do well. I have a big boy job, but I do one guy to a room. Everybody in that industry puts like two guys in bunk beds. I don't really make a ton of I make the equity. I got a couple of houses, so one day I'll cash out. But some of the people who do that shit, it's real scummy sky. Like they'll put three dudes in a bedroom, charging them $1,000 a month, bro. It's crazy.
What's a big boy job?
I'm a senior director of business development and market. That's why I'm always traveling around the country.
Okay. Well, do you know This Might Be Risky? Have you heard of that channel?
Do I what?
It blew up. Have you ever heard of the channel This Might Be Risky?
No.
Okay. Well, he owns a moving company. He's extremely
Oh.
wealthy. So I mean, that's a big boy job too. It seemed kind of demeaning when you said that.
Is that what
I paid $3,000 when I had my last movers 2 years ago.
Let me rephrase. When I said I got a big boy job, I
bedroom.
just really quick. See, that's the thing. You assume what I'm saying is
I
I
know,
don't have
I
time
was
for.
still
I don't know. Real quick. What I
I
was
know, you're
saying
better
is
than
I don't have
everybody.
time for. I don't have time for a side. When I say if
Why
I
are
didn't
you
have a
here?
big boy job, I would try to increase my earning.
Your
But it's
time
like
is money. Why are you here? You can't
'cause
be
I'm in a
bothered to listen to me, but yeah, you have time to sit around on the panel. What's the difference?
because it's 1:30 at night. I have nothing. And my wife's at home. I miss her. I don't have my family. I'm never here if I'm home.
We're here for you. Don't worry.
Well,
You're lonely. We're not judging.
What I was saying is when yes, you're right. When I say I have a big boy job, what I meant is I don't have time for if I had a job where I want to do a little better, I'm owning a moving. That it takes a lot to grow a moving company to a
It does.
scalability point where it makes money. I
It's
just meant
liability too. I get that.
and you got to own box trucks. You got to be in people's houses. You got to be bonded. You got to be licensed. You got to be insured.
Right.
All I was
It's a
saying
big
is
deal.
like I make enough. I'm blessed enough financially where like all my bills are paid and then some a little bit. I don't have time for like I would love nothing. I would love to have a hot dog cart. I'd love to have a tiny home business. I'd love to own a trailer park, but I can't do any of these things. I'm too fucking busy.
Okay, I get what you're saying now. It's a time exchange. It's not that
that's
you
when I
see
said I
that
have
as
a
a
big-
lesser.
No, I don't see it as a lesser job.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
yeah,
I got you.
no. That's a good example of what because when he was saying assumptions, like you heard it the
No,
way
I was
that's not,
clarifying.
yeah.
I wasn't assuming though. I asked you.
I want
I said, what's
Mikey's
a big
job
boy
because
job, right?
Mikey's
That's
out
what I
till 2
asked.
in the
It wasn't
morning
an
in New York
assumption.
City every night. I want to do what Mikey does.
It's unfair to tell someone and make them claim that they're assuming when all they did is ask you a question. The question is the opposite of an assumption. Like that's what you're supposed to do is ask a question. I said, "What's a big boy job?"
Oh,
And then,
okay,
do you know
well,
this channel? And he makes money? So I asked several questions. I didn't say you think you're better than everybody. That would be assumption.
fair.
Thank
you. Skywalker makes the big money running the Gospel of Bob. I know that. Skywalker's probably pulling in like 10 bands a night.
Oh shit. Where's that at? You sending
Bob,
it?
Bob's got it. Bob's holding it for you in a Bitcoin fund. He's trying to grow your money for you because he says you're not. He says you're not emotionally ready to have that type of money yet.
No, I want to hear that shit. Where is it at?
It's
I
in
haven't seen
Nigeria.
one.
The money's in Nigeria. So if you give me money, I can give it to a friend to get it out for you.
Oh
but I
shit.
need $400 in Target gift cards. Can you hook me up?
Yeah, go to Target. Get them yourself.
You ever watch any of that shit? The people who get the scam baiters?
Yep. I
What's
don't know
that?
the names, but Blue Jay, there's these people that will find out that there's a scammers and stuff, and they'll hack into their computer, their cameras, tell them what they got on, all kinds of shit. Yeah,
To like
cool shit.
intimidate them and threaten them?
Well, no, they shut them down. Some shut them all the way down. Some send the
Like they'll
authorities and shit
activate
at
their
'em.
camera in their office in India
Yeah.
and be like, "Why are you wearing a yellow shirt right now?"
Yep. They'll
Right,
call the
but
name
their
out.
plan is to extort them?
No, they
These,
shut them down.
yeah, they
Who
can
shuts
hijack
what?
they can hijack their computer and like steal all their
Oh, I
files.
see. Take
Yeah,
their
they shut
technology.
them
Okay,
down.
like
Yeah,
I see what you're
they
saying. Like
shut them down.
hijack them information
Yeah,
technology.
yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure if they were like, "Oh, we got eyes on you. Send us this money now, or we're gonna have someone come in and shoot." You know what I'm saying? I didn't know what you meant, but okay, but
no.
it's a threat of
These
some
are
sort. It's still
people that
extortion.
Blue Jay, you gotta listen. These are people that sit on YouTube and live, and they go after scammers because they don't like that they're scamming people. It's not.
Okay,
They're gonna send someone. They're not going to the cartel and send the card. They're not send the hitman.
like Chris
They're not
Hansen. They're
send.
yeah.
You gotta listen, Blue Jay. That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm saying I get it. What you're saying. It's like to catch a predator. They're catching like the scammers, right?
Not quite.
I
And,
can't
and
even tell you. Go. You won't
Well,
let
I
me
heard.
finish.
I just didn't get it. You said
But
twice. So I'm trying to ask
Blue
different
Jay,
questions because you said
Blue Jay. This
what?
is what I've been talking about all night long.
All
Let
right.
someone finish,
I
and we
am.
can explain
You
shit. No, you're
finished.
not. No, you're not. No, I didn't. No,
Okay,
you're
but you
not. You're
said
not.
this. You explained to me twice. I didn't get it. So I'm asking you to explain a different way. Because I'm not getting it. I don't want you to repeat it a third time. Like, so
You're not
the
letting
Indian
nobody talk.
scammers
You're
are
not
accessing
letting.
the
You're not
computers.
Blue Jay. You're not letting nobody talk, Blue Jay. You keep on saying. You keep on saying explain it. Then you try to explain it yourself. I don't
Okay. All
understand
right.
it.
Well, no, I'm just
You
saying that
want
if
it.
you say it the same way again, I probably won't understand it because I didn't the first two times. I'm saying I'm trying to understand what you mean. That's why I said you said they're
You
catching the
can't.
scammers.
You can't. You can't want to understand
Okay,
if
let's
you
just
keep on
start over.
talking.
Just explain it again. I'll try to like figure it out.
I don't even know what I was trying to explain. Go ahead. Go ahead.
The scammer catchers.
I forgot.
You said the people
You,
in India can see in the cameras, and then they say you got
you
a
ever
yellow
seen when
shirt, and I said, what are
you
they
ever
trying to do?
you ever see when they get them for like 90 minutes, Sky, and like the person thinks they're gonna get the 30, like the $3,000 from the person, and then at the end they you watch these Indian people crash out. Like they will troll them for like 2 hours, making them think that they're gonna complete the scam.
Okay, now that makes sense. Now I get it.
You wouldn't let me finish.
777 did that to somebody. Yes, no, he's
But
saying
you wouldn't.
they lead them on and
Blue
trick
Jay,
them.
Blue Jay, 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 Blue Jay,
Hey,
Blue Jay,
I'm gonna go. You're
Blue
sick of
Jay.
me. I get it's
You
okay.
would.
I'm not even mad.
You wouldn't. Blue Jay, you wouldn't let me finish. That's what I was trying to explain, and you wouldn't let me finish.
Okay, my bad.
You know what I mean? That's what I'm understand. That's why I don't understand with you.
I didn't mean to
You want
outburst.
to
I had
know
an epiphany.
something.
I was
You want to
like, I
know
got it.
someone. You want to know something, and then you interrupt because you say, "I get it. I get it. I know what it is," and
Okay,
then you
okay,
don't
my
even know what
fault.
it is. Oh my goodness, man! Never mind.
I do too. I outburst like that. I said sorry. Okay, is nobody
Listen,
checking
man.
us?
Listen, y'all. I'm gonna get up out of here. It's late, so
Okay.
I'm gonna get up
Hey,
out of
I'm
here.
gonna send you some money. I'm gonna in my cash. I'll get you. I'm sorry, I stressed you out.
All right, Blue Jay. Appreciate you for coming up. You know you're more than welcome, but come next time and smoke some weed or something like that. You know what I mean?
How do you know I
You
done
know.
it?
Well, you
Okay.
know.
There's no way on earth you smoked weed tonight. That's
No
I
way.
thought.
Well, I do have ADHD. You know, it's kind of opposite
You
effects for
done.
some people.
You done blew my high 3 times,
Oh shit. Okay. Oh yeah.
but it's all right.
I
It's all
send
right.
you
But you
like
know
a
we
dime
rock.
bag where.
We know. You know we rock with you anyways. But appreciate y'all. Got any last words?
I think it's fucked up that Bob isn't giving his cash to his employees, and he's hiding it in a European bank account. Bob, do better.
Guess what,
Damn.
Bob? I almost got a flight attendant job, but they asked if I relocate, and I hesitated on the interview. They said, "You seem to hesitate on that." I was gonna see what happened. But yeah, anyway, I told Bob for a while that I was like, "That'd be a fun partner." But it's a lot of commitment. But anyways, thank you, Skywalker. I appreciate you.
Ain't no problem, Blue Jay. Appreciate you having for being up here.
Absolutely, I'll be back.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, good night.
Yes. Good night. Hey, y'all. Appreciate everybody for coming out. Great conversation. Kazoom came by. Y'all go check him out. Y'all go, sub to his channel. All that good stuff. It was a great conversation. Shout out to CT again. If y'all don't know, go over there and subscribe. He called out all these sassy ass men. You know what I mean? He did, this wasn't supposed to be done. People, he got a lot of sassy ass men in his comments, you know what I mean, in his chat. And it's wild. They say they're men, but they sassy. You know what I mean? And then, hey, y'all know how I feel about the do funny. You know what I mean? I don't dislike them. I don't like them, whatever. You know what I mean? I'm not going to say they ain't light up. People like Kazoom, there's nothing wrong with him. I don't agree with his ways. Yes, I don't agree with his ways. But at the end of the day, he doesn't force none of that shit on nobody. Hell, we wouldn't even know. We could assume, but we wouldn't even known if he was a do funny if someone, when he first came up, someone asked him because they might have been curious. You know what I mean? Who knows? There is curious people out here, and curiosity was probably on that man's mind. I'm not gonna say who it is. If y'all know who it is, y'all know. Y'all should know, but because he always used to ask people if you're do funny, which I don't understand it. You know what I mean? But y'all know how I feel about it. Anybody's more than welcome to come up here. You know what I mean? As long as y'all don't push that shit on us, I'm good. But you have Kazumi came up here. Damn, I keep on calling him Kazumi. Kazoom came up here and he, even if he was gay, you know what I mean, he still acted more like a man than some of these so-called heterosexual men do. You know what I mean? He didn't overtalk nobody. He didn't yell. He didn't cuss nobody out, get mad at somebody because they spoke about the gay community. You know what I mean? He didn't do none of that. Now you got all these sassy ass men over there, that want to say stuff because, I said something maybe once or twice. They need to be called out. Someone earlier said that we just need to ignore it. No. These sassy ass dudes need to be called out. Epoxy, you can go to hell. Cowboy fans are, you know what? Go to hell. Go to hell. I should time your ass out, Epoxy, but I ain't gonna do it. But yeah, man, I forgot where I was at. But yeah, okay, we need to address this shit. These sassy ass dudes around here that want to always pocket watch, look at my car, make lives and shorts and videos and make these things about people on YouTube, and then they say they're better than the people that they're making the lives about, but they're making a live about someone that they say they're better than. It doesn't make no sense. It just doesn't make no sense. If I'm better than someone, if I feel like I'm better than someone, I'm not even going to talk about them. I'm not going to address them. I'm not going to make a short or 6-minute video and put it on, or a 10-minute video and put it on live, or even a live. You ain't never seen me. Y'all ain't never seen me do a live about someone that is, if I react to something, it's going to be someone that a big content creator, not these fools that think they're something when they're nothing. You know what I mean? But that's how I'm gonna do. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to CT, like I said, for having that great show. You know what I mean? About these sassy ass men These dudes need to be called out, and the sassiness needs to be ended. And the men need to stop being sassy. That's all I gotta say. I'll holler at y'all tomorrow.
Gospel of Bob, no purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic, holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of Bob. Yeah. Nasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined air, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of Bob, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut. One nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of Bob, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest, from the block to the stars. He reps the best. Seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back. Yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Bob, fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop. But he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life. But he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find the gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here. No snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.